All right. Well, why don't I cut to the chase here? I want to talk about a mutual acquaintance of ours, Mr. Ed Parnham. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Oh my god, my fucking Go LXR was muted. Okay, we're back. Alright, is that a little bit better? Okay. Yeah, our mutual friend that said that if I touched him, you would send the militia after me.
Okay. Oh boy. Let me back up. Let me explain my relationship with Ed, and then you can kind of tell me what exactly is going on between the two of you. So, Ed and I met because he was wandering around Valentine looking for someone to sponsor him for poker. And he insists he's the best poker player ever, right? I'm going to quadruple my money, all that. And I say, you know what? Yeah, sure. I'll give you some money, I'll let you play your game. He loses every cent in, I think, about 10 minutes. He's actually one of the worst poker players I've ever seen in my entire life. Point being, he owed me a debt. So I say, you know what? Sure. Why don't you get me some information and we can call it even? Now, at the time, like I was saying, I've been pretty disconnected from what's going on in Van Horn, and I was just curious, who's running the show these days, right? This crazy son of a bitch marches into Van Horn. I don't even know what he was trying to do, but clearly Matt Dursk saw right through it because, according to Ed, next thing he knows, right, he's being strung up by his ankles, dangled over a cliff, all that, right? And I'll tell him, I'll say, look, you did what I asked. That's fine. Let's call it even, right? Now, I'm not sure if you were involved in Van Horn when all this was happening, but apparently he took it upon himself to go back to Van Horn and stir up a bunch more shit, got himself thrown in a cage, all that, torched for days. And yeah, and all still doing it under my name. And I tell him, I say, look, Ed, you got to calm the hell down. I can't be mixed up in whatever you're doing. And I'll put it this way: as time has gone on, I have a certain fondness for Ed. I do like him, but he is certainly not one of mine. And I have told him and everybody in my crew, right, that Ed's propensity for pissing off everybody in a quarter mile radius is on him. And if he gets himself in hot water with folk, that's between him and them. Now, as Ed tells it, you just kind of demanded these weapons and such from him for no reason. And I'm curious if that's true, or I guess what the context is behind this job you sent him on, this demand you have of him.
Well, we came around him and the so-called Jerky Boys, which I found out has now, I think, separated based on Telegram I got, but I'm not sure on that. We came across four of them, and, well, you know what I do. I rob folk. They didn't have anything worth robbing. Kept making jokes, things like that, so I had to show them that I was serious, and I shot one of them in the leg. I think one of the ones that I shot actually telegrammed me saying that he no longer follows this fella and that he left him legless at Moonstone Pond. I guess they took his prosthetic leg, which, as a, amputee myself, I find hilarious. But anyway, I told him that we won't fuck with him if he delivers some guns. I asked if he is capable of doing so, and he said yes. So I said, okay, I'll give you a week to bring me 3 guns. 3 long arms. It started as one long arm and one sidearm. And then he pissed another one of them. I think it was Ed, pissed me off. And I raised it to 2. And then they pissed me off again, so I raised it to 3. I told him he has a week, and that's all he had to do, and we won't fuck with him. To be honest with you, I wasn't actually probably going to go out and claim it until he threatened to send the militia on me and started laughing in my face when I don't know who it was, but they said they work with you. They might be an armadillo, or they might have even told you that they saw me last night in Rhodes. So you might know who I'm talking about. She gave me her name, but I forgot.
Yes, Rose. Yeah,
Rose. Yeah, that's it.
She's the one who said she talked to you.
Yeah. Rose kind of said, well, hold on, Ed, and kind of calmed him down, but he was talking a lot of shit. So then I told him, okay, now I'm serious about those fucking guns. Threatening the militia is a big thing, Julius. Because I know what y'all are capable of over in Guarma. I know the status of Hank. And know what happened to him as well.
Yeah, no, that's a very serious thing to be saying. Something that he has absolutely no grounds to be saying. That's a good piece of context for me. I had no idea he was running around saying that shit. Okay.
Right. He said it in front of Rose, so she will confirm that this is not bullshit or me exaggerating. Those were words from his mouth last night in Rhodes that he has the Guarma militia behind him.
Oh, Christ almighty. Okay.
That's what pissed me off, and that's why I agreed to meet with you, because I didn't. He made it sound that he rides for you and with you by your side on a daily basis.
Okay. No. Ed and I have done some work together, right? He's very interested in joining this life. That whole thing about him being able to steal guns, that's a crock of shit. I don't think he's actually stolen a gun off anybody in his entire goddamn life.
See, I figured the case. I mean, they're going around as the Jerky Boys. I didn't take it serious. A lot of people I come across, I give them jobs to do. And if they bring me what they want and they do it well and they bring me something good, then I bring them on a bank. And I show them how we rob banks. And I show them the tools they need to get a crew together and rob banks or rob folk or how to rob. I invite them into a hunting party, so to speak, to get these guns. I show them the life and how fucked it could be, essentially. Because if they could survive a bank job with me, I think they could survive one with anybody, to be honest. So I give these people these tools. But if they don't bring them, not that I don't follow up on threats, if they don't bring them, I don't go out hunting for them. We have other shit that we have to take care of. Ed was not in the mix of it until he mentioned the militia. That's what pissed me off.
Yeah, until he made himself in the mix of it.
Right. Because he was, when Rose was there, he was acting a whole lot different than when I had him. When I had him, he was scared, and I could tell. And it's understandable. He's probably not part of this life as deeply as I am or you have seen in the past. Maybe yourself. You could just tell when a certain person has been through some shit, Julius.
Yeah.
But that really fucking pissed me off.
Okay. Well, I'm clearly going to have a very serious conversation with Ed and what the hell he's saying and whose fucking name he's running around spewing, because that is very unacceptable to me on several levels.
He's gonna get you into some shit. if you don't tell him otherwise. You and I have known each other a long time. There's not many people in the crossing that have been as around as long as you have. But there are folk out here that don't know who you are. And if Ed drops that name, you will have trouble on your front door.
I mean, shit. I'd be pissed in your shoes too. So, yeah, no, it certainly cannot continue.
Yeah.
Well, look, how about this? I know you talked about being interested in selling some gold. If that's still something you're interested in, I'll talk to Ed. I'll take care of that situation. Why not throw an extra $500 on top for your trouble? And if he ever does any of this shit again, then that's on him. And there will be no intervention or no speaking on his behalf or nothing.
Yeah. I'll accept that. I'll let you know if he comes around and he still says your name after you speak with him as well. I'm not going to fuck with him. He's not someone that is worth fucking with. I wasn't sure if they were dabbling in the life of stealing or not. I don't know if they knew people that did and maybe, bought them off someone. Because I have a feeling some of the people I ask these guns for, how clean they are when I get them, and how nice they look when I get them. I think they just go and buy them for the opportunity to learn how to do a bank, which it's fine with me. Selling brand new guns ain't a problem for me.
Sure.
I do, in fact, though, have some gold. I know you have certain prices if we take them to Pharma, but as you have people, we don't have a lot. I think we have 6 bars. Or I think we have 5 bars. I don't know if you want those bars now. I mean, enough for one of you to carry each ain't that heavy. I don't know the prices you would charge.
Yeah, that is the one stipulation is that I only make purchases on Guarma. So, right, so it's really more a
Okay.
question of whether it's worth it to you, So it
I
might be
see what you
worth,
mean.
waiting a little bit, right? But we start off at 110 a bar.
Right. What do you mean start off?
Well, we've been discussing that for, folk who are either providing to the island, right? Whether it's information, they're just bringing gold over regularly, something like that. They are, we have a more steady relationship with. Potentially go even higher than the 110, but the 110 is sort of the deal that's open to everybody.
Okay. Now, I know the Kettleman gang has stirred up shit in Guarma. I'm probably sure you're aware that I stayed in the crossing when they went to Guarma. I've never had issues going to Guarma. I don't usually use Guarma as a way to escape law. I do go out there with my wife for vacation every now and then just to get away from the chaos that happens here. I'm not going to have any issues with large crates going into Guarma, correct? It is a
No,
normal thing that is seen.
it absolutely is. We haven't had any issues with law thus far. I do fear that one of these days they're going to catch wind of what's happening and they're going to start paying more attention to those docks. But yeah, no, people are. We've been having people regularly bringing shipments over with no issue.
Okay. I'll wait until we stack up a little bit more. Maybe another job. Get like 13 bars to go over there with. I know a few of my folk have never seen Guarma, and I promised them a vacation there. See, today was family day, where I took the kids. That's what I call them because it's the fucking Cucamonga kid, the California kid, and we got a young one named Baby.
Uh huh.
So we took them to the moving pictures and made some popcorn, had a nice show, and then, well, situations unfolded. So today was just supposed to be family day, relax, moving pictures. maybe a ride. I think next time we're just gonna go to Guam and get fucked up on the beach.
Okay.
That sounds
Okay.
better than the way today ended.
Well, I look forward to it. I'm going to be spending a good solid week and a half, maybe, in the jungle, taking a little break myself. But after that, I'll certainly be around. You just write me, and we'll get this figured out.
Okay, yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to ask. Is there other people on Guarma that if we make the trip out there that we would talk to? Do we go out there and hope for the best and stash the gold somewhere? And how
The
does that work?
easiest way, yeah, the easiest way generally is just to write me ahead of time, and we can, figure out a rough day and time. I don't got to be exact, but just say Tuesday night, and we come by, right? And I can make sure that either I'm going to be there or one of my folk will be there to receive it.
Okay. So I'm assuming anytime probably after like the 23rd, 25th.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
All right. We'll stash what we get until then. And hell, buying at 110 a bar, I could probably buy some gold off some folk too. Get a real nice stockpile. Is there a maximum?
Now, there's no maximum, but as much as possible, we prefer to buy from the folk who are actually getting the bars themselves, right?
Okay.
It's yeah, right. It's more about building relationships, is the way I see it.
All right.
And
We
then
could
it
do that.
also helps prevent us from stepping on the toes of any fences here in the crossing.
Yeah, I mean, all my fences that I had before Van Horn are, I haven't seen in a bit. I don't know if they're dead or what happened to them, but as of right now, I don't have a fence for gold. Everyone that I talk to is shit prices, so that's why we pretty much held on to them. So, I could definitely do that. If I
Okay.
do start buying gold, then yeah, it's going to start raising eyebrows because then they're going to look to where I'm selling it and I could be followed to that dock and that could get to law very quickly. So, yeah, I'll keep it only our jobs only.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Perfect. Other than that, we won't fuck with Ed, but I will tell you if he runs his mouth in town.
Now, the way I see it, like I said, I have this conversation with him after that. He runs his mouth to you. You do whatever you need to do. He runs his mouth about Gorma, the militia, or me specifically again, trying to throw my weight around. Then, well, he's going to be dealing with me, and it ain't going to be pretty.
I'll just leave him to you. I don't need that extra skin on my back. Like I said, we have enough issues. I don't know where I stand with Van Horn. I don't know. There's a lot of shit on my plate. Ed is not going to be one of them. Even if he does say something stupid, I'll just let you know.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's got a talent for pissing people off, honestly.
He's really fucking good at it. Yeah, it reminds me of me
It's
when I first got here. Yeah. Luckily, I had the fucking Kettleman gang to whip me in shape, but yeah, I definitely can see him pissing off a lot of folk. And if he comes and does that shit out west and says what he said, like I said, there's gonna be people that don't know who you are.
mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep, no, I'm trying with him, but I've also accepted that more likely than not, he's going to get himself killed, and I'm just doing what I can to make sure I don't get killed with him over something stupid.
Yeah, that's a smart move. I'm trying to. I'm gonna be honest with you, and nobody outside my own outfit even knows this, but I'm getting real close to just fucking putting the guns down and running a gun shop. In the next few months, I don't see me surviving long. The last time I got shot, I'm shocked that I'm even standing, and I am getting tired, Julius. Very tired. And if I keep doing this while I'm tired, then I'm gonna get killed.
Yeah, that's smart.
Maybe one day I can just retire in the beaches of Guarma.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you got your head and your heart in it. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. It's a quick recipe for death.
I've shot people in my own outfit for having 1 foot in, 1 foot out. It gets people killed. And I will not be the reason why my people get killed. I'm not going to put those kids' lives in jeopardy because I can't fight the same fight that I used to. I'm tired of having my people killed because of the decisions that I make. I have 3 people buried out west. Coronado. Now we're part of my gang. And all of them I wasn't around for it. When my cousin Isaac died, he was loyal to me till the end. Since I met him, even though when he came to the crossing I hated him. I hated every Quil that came here. I hated my family. And Isaac died because I was in Van Horn playing chess. I left the West. Jonesy died when I was in Siska because I made a stupid choice. A very stupid choice. And Rowan died because I left the Quil gang. Ran from my problems. Can't do that again. I won't.
I appreciate you taking the time to have this conversation with me.
Of
Certainly
course.
been illuminating.
Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna be as peaceful as it was when he threw that threat out. I thought y'all were gunning down for me, to be honest. While I was over for this one-on-one, I didn't know if it was gonna be a situation, but it seems like you and I are on the same point of irritation towards Ed.
Yeah, yeah, that we are. Understandable with him trying to throw that shit around. He is a difficult person to like. That's for damn sure. Because he's really determined to try to decimate any and all goodwill folk have towards him. God Almighty, he just can't help himself. It's like an impulse.
Yeah, yeah. he's, he's gonna fucking get killed one of these days. Sounds like he got close to it with the cliff. Did he lose his leg here, or did he lose it elsewhere?
He lost his leg in a duel, completely unrelated incident. That's the thing. Like I said, he in the time I've known him, I think there's been like 5 or 6 gangs that have had significant issues with him, and it's a miracle he's still breathing. Frankly,
Gee, Christ. Have you been cleaning it all up?
no, no.
Oh.
I've been trying to steer clear. Honestly, the only reason I even got involved this time was because, again, the way he told it was just that he did nothing wrong, and you were being unreasonable with the guns, what have you. He conveniently left out all this shit about threatening you, and yeah.
Yeah, because I haven't been hunting him. I forgot about him until I got a telegram about him being in Moonstone without a leg, and that I could go up there and get him. And I didn't go to Moonstone at all. I never thought he was gonna get the guns. It got serious when he threw that threat. That's when I got pissed off because I mean, again, it's a big threat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I certainly haven't been cleaning up his messes, not planning on it. This is really, like I said, more smoothing over for my own sake, our sake, than anything else. I mean, shit. He managed to piss off the Red Jacks, who I was quite good friends with, and then he get pissed at me, say, "Oh, you're friends with the Red Jacks." I said, "Yeah, because you keep fucking around with them." What do you think's gonna happen? Lordy,
Oh,
lordy, lordy. Okay.
yeah. Yeah, that's a dangerous game he's playing. I don't know much about the Red Jacks, though. I think I met their leader, Nate.
Yeah, Nate Bennett. Mm-hmm.
I guess there's a new leader now, Cecil, because Nate's leaving for a few months.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Pass the torch on.
Right.
Yeah, no, they're good folk, and that's why I'm saying, look, Ed, you dug your own damn grave with this, so you figure it out, right? You resolve this with them, or don't? I guess it's your choice.
Yeah, yeah. I don't give a shit for Ed. If you're telling me that, he doesn't have the militia backing him, then yeah. Uh, I just wanted to also meet just to clear that up, see if that was true.
Yeah, no, I'm glad we got to have this conversation.
Yeah, I'm glad Rose was with them. No, not to this day. The motherfucker's skeleton now, okay? He fell off. You know what? The California kid has part of Jerry in his fucking cigar box in his apartment. That's probably where he found the bones. He probably just found Jerry. So, the 500 you were talking about, is that when we bring you the gold?
Yeah, exactly. I'll just put that on top of whatever the final price ends up being.
Okay. I don't want to get too crazy with the law coming after me, so we'll probably have 13. I don't think we'll hit 2 banks in the next 2 weeks. So
Yeah, okay.
it'll probably only be 1 unless the other half of the crew does 1, but as of right now, it's probably just going to be 13.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. I'll make sure I got plenty of cash with me whenever you do make it over.
Okay. And like I said, or like you said, telegram you like a few days before.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just so we can make sure that tonight I'll be around.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
they all the same.
Perfect.
Off color yellow.
I appreciate you taking the time to ride out here.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I appreciate you taking the time to chat. I look forward to it.
Of course. Y'all have a good night.
Oh, yeah, you too. Good night, Zip.
All right. That wasn't bad. Yeah, I wonder who stole it from Abigail. I know she wrote me. I wonder if she would sign her telegrams as mom. Wait, what? I'm not sure where you are, but if you ever run into Zip, could you tell him that I'm sorry for everything that happened? I wish I could have made different choices, kept the family together, but for what? Maybe he and I know she telegrammed me. What was Abigail's telegram? EN744. What if we do some detective work from a year ago? Find the fucking I feel bad, dude. She tried so hard. It has been a long time. We could forgive her. But she snitched, man. That's a fucking... to meet with you. She might have told us in person. I could have sworn there was a telegram about it. Maybe from Jerry? What was Jerry's telegram? Was that even when contacts were around? That was right after the patch, right? The law and disorder patch that you came in? Jerry? Jeremiah. Jeremiah Watson. Okay, ES018. Oh no, it would have been Jeremiah's gun. Hey Zip, it's Jeremiah. We only had 2 telegrams from you? Did we figure it out? Bar fight almost broke out between a guy named Parker. When was this? So he died. So that whole thing probably happened in December. If this was our last telegram. Jerry probably died. Unless you stop sending it as your telegram. So let's try this. But you had a stamp, right? Like you had like something to copy and paste it. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Okay. So you died. Oh, this has to be a different Jeremiah. Well, I guess this one is. Our last telegram from you was January 5th. So you died somewhere in January of 1902. I wonder if Isaac would have been the one to tell us. Bullshit 485. Who was he introducing us to? Oh my god. This was fucking Daza and shit. Isaac definitely, yeah. Abigail definitely used Isaac for a lot of the stuff. That had to, what was Daza's very first telegram? It was probably Darren the Durango was 1902. Saying around. It would have been around March. I'm out of the shithole. Any sign of the walking L? So we were already probably riding with him if he's letting me know that he was out of Sisika. I think, I wonder if that's when we got introduced to Daza was January 1902. That would be fucking crazy. 4 months, that'd be, or 5 months, that'd be fucking 2 years just knowing Daza alone. Oh my god. We need to kill Zip. Sorry. Oh my god. We have 5,000 telegrams. That's insane. 5,400 fucking telegrams is fucking crazy. We've read 5,400 telegrams. And some of them are fucking long. Remember, this was in the time where we had to put the date and time, which means we only had like a 100k character max. And I know Enola sent us like a 3-part series, and that's not in here, which means that was like ones that I deleted. But I remember it wasn't 3-part, it was 6-part. I deleted so many. So many. I deleted from April to August. I joined the Kettleman gang the beginning of August. So during the Kettleman gang is when I got a lot. Before that, it was just pretty much me and Ollie telegramming each other. And then we came back, and then it was Enola. It would have been a lot of Enola telegrams. It would have been a lot of Enola telling us not to go out west telegrams. It would have been a lot of sad telegrams. There was a lot of sad telegrams when Zip went to Siska for the first time. A lot of very sad ones. Like, how could you do this? That fucking piece of shit. Like, Enola lost her shit on Zip when Zip got arrested. Oh, man. I one of these days, man, I just want to read every telegram again. But 5,000 is too fucking many. Fuck all that. Dakota telegrams. The Dakota one is just fucking... There's one that I found of Wallaby asking who the fuck Dakota was. What was Wallaby's telegram? KNS591. What? How did he sign his telegrams? Our first one from him was September, so we've known Wallaby sent for 2 years for sure. I probably, if it was then, unless this was the very first telegram, but this doesn't seem like a very first telegram, so I must have deleted. Or it's not signed Wallaby. Me and Eddie are at the slaughterhouse if you want to talk. This is still KG. I don't think we left KG until December. November, I think, actually, was when. Kid? Maybe. Still want to meet with us to regard Sawyer. That's when Zip was trying to keep Sawyer safe. It had to have been August where he said, "Who the fuck is Dakota?" Wallaby Kid. Wallaby wants to meet with me if anything happens to me. It was dead end. Eli. Hey, bud. I'm sorry to ask, but I haven't been on Twitch in a couple months. Hope you're doing well. Sorry to ask what? How have you been, buddy? I hope you've been well. Usually when people are gone for 2 months, it's not a good thing. There was one where it was like, who the fuck is Dakota? We just read... Wait, what? Oh, that's when they were hunting the hobos. Kid? I don't think it would be Kid. Kid? Who are other kids or dead people? Shit out of luck, kiddo. Wallaby Kid. He wouldn't have done Richard. Oh. He started going by Richard this year? I wasn't expecting a telegram from Richard. I wonder if Zip even knew his name was Richard Eastwood then. I had to have. NS591. Well, I guess he didn't put his thing. Oh, I found out in Saint Denis sales, yeah. Fucking Broski's lawman What was his name? Ruth. Babe Ruth? Not Babe Ruth. Oh, the surgery went well, yeah. There's very bad nerve pain when I lay down. That's the only issue right now. So I have one more appointment, but I'm getting the nub is being pretty much formed for the prosthetic. So I should be able to get the prosthetic in a few, or probably like 2 months. My surgeon wants me to have the shrinker for a little bit.
Of the people of this town right now.
Yeah. And we also got the GoFundMe done. So I was able to let I believe it's called Hanger Prosthetics. We're all ready to go for the prosthesis and everything. So once, even with the above knee, I was worried about, because when I did the GoFundMe, it was for the below knee, but when he had to cut above the knee, I was worried, but they're around the same price. Well, was it not Babe Ruth? It was something Ruth. Jamie Ruth. Dude, that blew my fucking mind. When he DM'd me saying legs paid for, or he sent me something, I was like, fuck, dude. Like, it was a moment for sure. And then I got partnered in the hospital. Okay, so she has 800. Fuck, we're broke. 600. We need to go make money. I'm not really tired. Should we go make money? Fuck it. Yeah, so okay, so that happened, right? So Bert's does the charity stream. I'm on my way to the hospital when that was happening, and I couldn't stay in chat because I kept going through like the Calhoun Pass and stuff in California. So you get no service. And I get to the hospital, I get to, you know, my bed and everything. I get to my room, and I went to bed, and I woke up it was either the next day or the day after. I think it was it was a couple days after, because I went in Saturday, and I had to wait Monday for my surgeon to show up. So I think it was the day that I was supposed to have the surgery, but it ended up being he had to do another surgery that day, like a trauma surgery for a back injury, because he's a spinal surgeon. But I literally woke up to the email that I was partnered. And then I think that day I was on a call with Tank Girl, and I told her, like, I want to do the name change and, you know, rebrand to just Bud. And I looked up the account Bud to make sure that, you know, it was inactive. And I sent the request to steal this name. And I got it. Like, I think a few hours later, I got the update that the name change was successful. So I was able to hijack this name from somebody. Sorry. But thank you. Now I have to decide if I'm staying up. Fuck it. Imagine. I'm expecting him to one day be like, dude, you stole my fucking name. And it's just like Bud 2 or something. I'm waiting for it, man. I'm waiting for this guy. Like, how does... You gotta sign in. Oh, someone stole your name. I wouldn't be going to bed. I'd be literally laying... I'd either be laying in bed or I'd be sitting at my computer watching fucking YouTube. I'm invincible. Oh, ow. Never mind. Stop. Please stop. Don't. This isn't my horse. I love Chris Calico, man. Oh, bro. The meta is crazy. Oh, dude, thank you. Really, Falcor? I've never dealt with that ever. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Really. Wicked PP. Is that already taken? Is Wicked a partner, though? I don't think you could steal from a partner. I don't know if you can or not. Yeah, I wonder how much they have to be... Like, how long they have to be inactive. I don't remember. I think it's a month. It has to be longer than that. That'd be shitty. There's VODs. There's a lot of VODs. Yeah, if you want the meta, bro, we'll tell you. It won't be that long. It's pretty simple. If you want it, say it and I'll do it. I don't even know where to find foxes, but $200 is good money. Alright, fuck it. We have this, we'll do this. Oh, bro, I thought that was a fox. Last I followed was Vert's perma. You holding it down with Millie and meeting Magpie. Could be a place for her. I think shortly after, you need to go in for surgery. Okay. First off, I want upbeat music. Second off, I love that song though. Goddamn. So yeah, so Dakota ended up leaving. Dakota was leading. I come back from surgery when we all get out of Sisika. Wallaby's dead. And we get out to find out that Matt had told Mills, because Mills was looking for Zip, and Mills was looking to kill Zip in this moment, because he heard something that was true, but he didn't know all the details. He didn't know it from Zip's point of view. So Zip was looking for, or Mills was looking for Zip, and it wasn't friendly. And Matt pretty much said, you can have Zip, just don't do it in Van Horn. Essentially saying, yeah, fuck Zip, kill him. Just don't do it in Van Horn. Even though Matt was aware that Zip was part of Van Horn. So that happened. So Zip gets out. He's pissed. Tells Dakota. A lot of shit happened in between. I'm just going to give you the fucking rough estimate. If someone wants to give you the full fucking TLDR, whatever the fuck it is. If someone wants to do the full expressive thing of every, thing in between, sure. But essentially, Zip got pissed off at Dakota and started getting pissed off. And Zip was fucked up from Sisika and challenging authority and being a piece of shit to Dakota. Which, he was just snapping back at her. He was just fucked up from Sisika, essentially. And then I get back, or I go to Sisika, I think, again, or something happens, or I stopped playing. Something had happened. I think I had to go back down to San Diego to get for an appointment or something, and I get back, and something else has happened. Where Zip kind of snapped at Dakota. No, it wasn't that simple. She got over, I think she was pretty much like, couldn't do it because of Wallaby. And I don't know if she gave us the meta that Wallaby wanted her out or not. I knew that meta out of character, but I don't know if she said that in character. But essentially she said that it's too hard, so she went out west. She still came to Van Horn and helped out with stuff, but yeah, so then Pete took the crown. Zip wasn't gonna fucking even offer to do anything. So the next in line for Zip was Pete. Because when Zip came to Van Horn, Archie was a mercenary. And so it's like, okay, well, Pete's the only Dead End Gang member left. Obviously, it should be Pete. It might have been the podcast. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I know out of character, but I didn't know in character. I don't know if it's because Burrito told me or if it's because... like, the podcast. I don't remember exactly how we found out, but... yeah, so... essentially, Zip started pissing Pete off, which was, again, on Zip. Zip was, like, putting one foot out the door towards the west. Zip was missing home because Mills, Jack, and Alice, this is a whole fucking separate thing. Mills, Jack, and Alice, Waggy, Cheddar, I think those 5. There might have been a 6, but I'm not remembering them. They left the crossing. They're gone. No, they're gone. They're gone. Jack might come back, but they're gone. They're gone from what I understand forever. It was their perma, essentially. But I don't know. Someone said Jack might be back, or Peppo said Jack might be back, but this is it for now. Or he might just say, yeah. I know I know there's a possibility for Jack coming back, but the main thing I think was the Mills Alice. But they also could, I don't know. Anyways, they left. So to us, it's to me, until it's not, it's a perma. So it fucked me up, and I fucking cried human tears that night. Anyways, that happened, and before they left, Zip met with them, and kind of like rode with them while they rode to Canada. Not rode with them to Canada, but like rode with them, and Zip was at the goodbye, essentially. And Mills told Zip that the West is in him. When Mills told that to Zip, Zip and Millie had an off-stream conversation, which was recorded, and I never played it, I don't think. But essentially, they talked about figuring out a way to gracefully leave Van Horn in good terms with everybody. But we're not going to do it yet until Van Horn is, like, strong after Wallaby's death. Like, it has to wait. So Zip starts itching towards the West and opens an opium den in Van Horn, and then says to Pete, like, we made a lot of money, we want to expand, essentially. So we expanded to the West. And we got the opium den set up in the West, which we ended up pretty much deleting, essentially, from Millie's apartment. Well, for Millie and Zip's apartment, but Zip and Millie were pretty much already out the fucking door. And this didn't happen too long ago. This was like a week ago. Zip wakes up. Everything's good. Everything's not good. Zip is fucked up in the head. He did shrooms and kept seeing Zoe killing him. And so he went to Zoe and he told her, like, I wasn't punished in Tisica. It fucked me up. And I keep having these shroom trips where you're killing me. Oh, yeah, we killed Millie's dad. Oh, my God. There's so much. Focus on one. Okay, hold on. Before that day, Millie's father, who raised her, showed up with another guy. Zip and Millie killed them. This is just Zip. This is just what I know. Zip and Millie kill the man who raised her and his friend. Zip cut open his chest. This was probably about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Cut out his chest, took out his heart, and handed it to Millie. Millie stomped it on the ground in the dirt, and we left. And then Chet Wicker, who is Jed Wicker's, or during that whole thing, we find out that Millie is Jed Wicker's daughter. So, and then we find out a boy is coming. That ended up being Chet Wicker, who's Millie's brother, who Zip fucking can't stand. And I don't think he could stand Zip. I'm pretty sure there's bad blood there. I don't know for sure, but I know that Chet doesn't like Zip. Essentially, so there's that. And then we wake up, we tell Zoe to kill us. Zoe doesn't kill us, obviously. And I want to make it clear, it wasn't I don't even want to say the fucking word. It wasn't that at all. It was like Zip knew it wasn't gonna happen pretty much, and he just wanted to see if Zoe was gonna do it. He would have fought back. He wouldn't have let her kill him. Just to let people know. It would have been a fight. But anyways, so Zip is pissing Pete off. And then we go and rob a ball. Zip switches up the plan like 3 times in the middle of the ball robbery. Like, why it's kind of happening. Well, why we're there, not why it's happening. But essentially, we rob the ball. We go to Thieves Landing. Zip and Pete get in a fight. And, well, it wasn't a fight at first. It was a graceful, like, I know this is your out. This is your free pass. Go out west. But Zip knew that Van Horn, still needed help. So Zip, like, had that heart towards Van Horn and didn't want to leave what had happened. But also, he had that fucking heart for the West. and Mills telling him like the West is still in you made Zip miss the fucking West. And so it got very complicated, and he pretty much kicked us out. So Zip, being fucking Zip, decided to push it and go find Pete, found Pete and Van Horn, and pretty much told Pete, like, if you pistol or if you try to test me, quote unquote, I would shoot you. And Pete goes to test Zip, and fucking Zip shoots him. And it was like a double pistol whip. I wish we had clips to show you for this, but I don't want to dig, and I'm not going to ask chat to dig because that's a lot of digging through clips. But if you guys know where the clips are or how to find them, or if you clip something and it's easier to pull up because you could go to the clips you did, if you want to post those in chat, go ahead. There are some clips, but yes, go ahead. But that's pretty much the gist of the thing. Oh, and then Pete shot Zip with an elephant rifle 2 days ago. So right now, things with Van Horn are not okay. No one knows if the other is going to attack or not. And Zip is paranoid. Zip is very paranoid right now with Van Horn. Because he's afraid of Van Horn. He knows what's capable. Trying to think if we know lore for other characters that I could give you, but I'm trying to stay out of meta, dude. I haven't seen any meta chats. And I don't even think I'm in any meta chats. Well, kinda, but that's... Holy shit. Ooh. I've never seen this board with one... I've never seen a board with one thing on it. Where the fuck do you even find sheep? Don't tell me that's meta. I don't know where to find all these animals on the job board. That's crazy. One job. First, I asked about how you were, and your initial response was to ask me not being around for a couple months. Well, usually when people aren't around, it you know, something happened, and you know, I hope you're okay. Yeah, I guess I know. Oh, the emerald. We killed one literally yesterday, or the day before. So, oh, that's why it's on the fucking illegal job boards, because it's fucking killing livestock. Duh. I'm a fucking idiot. Howdy. Is that Angus? You know what? He's hauling at. He better not be being chased by law. And the second thing is, so I guess Van Horn is royally ID'd now? Fuck? No. No. From what I understand, there's a lot of shit that's happening in Van Horn. I got the tease of some of it because, you know, I am trusted with the meta, so I know some of it out of character. But Zip is oblivious. So I'll tell you this. Out of character, I know Scout is part of Van Horn. But when I know that shit out of character, I will never act on it. So Zip will never find out Scout is part of Van Horn unless, one, Scout tells him, or choose someone else tells Zip that's a credible source. Essentially, like, no, yeah, Scout is definitely that. But there's shit, I know there's shit happening in Van Horn. They're still strong. I know, I fucking know. I fucking know. And it needed the pelt, so we could have thrown that on the back of the fucking horse. There's not a fucking clip of the fucking counter? The pistol whip counter? Oh, check Davies, yeah. Oh, yeah, I knew what you were talking about. Zip is not me. Well, okay. There's a lot of me in Zip, right? I like to have fun. I like to joke around. That is the fun zip, but when zip goes from that 180, that's essentially me going from out of character zip to in character zip, essentially. But it's perfect because, you know, zip pretty much has like, I don't think it was around then, but you know, he's pretty bipolar. Because Zip will be in a very great mood and immediately shoot somebody.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, you guys got cream for sale?
Oh, you know it.
Oh, good. Yeah, yep, we sure do.
Banana?
Did you ever get your order from Clifford? If not, we can just make one up right now.
I don't have my wagon with me. I have a horse.
Oh, that's all right. How much would you like?
I think the order's for 40.
Do you have the space in your pockets for it, or would you like less for now?
Absolutely not. I have space for probably 10 bottles. I'll get 10 bottles now.
All right, sounds good. You got that, Peter?
Howdy,
10 bottles
Peter.
of banana? Yeah, well, Clifford hasn't been awake today.
Oh, okay.
I think Peter's getting it for you.
Perfect. How's the ranch?
It's been pretty good the last couple days.
That's good.
Yeah, a couple ne'er-do-wells from, squatting on McFarland's trying to cause trouble, but mostly just kitty
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh yeah, fuck
So
those
almost-
guys.
Yeah.
I heard you took the fella behind me hostage today.
I took someone hostage?
Yeah.
How much do I owe you?
It's just a dollar per.
What?
So it's $10. Thank you very much.
Who did I take hostage?
Well, the fella in the very distinctive colored shirt.
I did not. Fella, you're going around telling we took you hostage? First off.
Huh?
First
What?
off.
What's happening?
The very first off, right now, Peter. You know
Yeah,
Speedy, right?
Yeah.
Does
Speedy,
does he
that's-
not
yeah,
look
yeah,
like
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Speedy?
Yeah. See, I've been trying to remember his name for ages.
It's Speedy.
It's just he doesn't have his nose.
He does have Speedy's nose.
No,
He has a very
everything but
pointy
the-
nose, actually.
No. Speedy has like a fucking. It's an
Like
L.
upwards. Kind
It's a
of.
clean L.
Yeah.
This is got like.
I
a
feel like it's very
slit.
rude to just stare at his nose, to be honest.
Well, the chin too. Speedy's in the chin too.
But he yes, everything else.
You have a cousin named Speedy, at least, minimum cousin.
I have no family.
Then you definitely do have. Everyone that says they have no family has a family, and yours is Speedy. Anyways,
Oh, I
we
mean, maybe he
paid
doesn't
this
know
man.
about it.
we paid this
Yeah,
man. No guns were aimed.
I'm just
Hostage
getting
is
the
a
story.
little bit of a stretch.
Yeah, not hostages. Took me.
We didn't take you. We didn't aim guns at you. We didn't. We asked if you knew to remove stitches. You said yes, and I said, "Can you do it?" And you said yes.
No, Daza says we're going to force you to get on a horse.
He said we
Oh.
would
We would!
if you don't come. But then you came.
It's so funny.
See, no choice.
You
Well,
had a
gotta-
choice.
See,
to-
as a lawful citizen, you need to make them pull out their guns, or it's just consensual.
Right. That's kidnapping 101.
Can I get cream? Can I get cream?
Well, he tried.
I could go take that guy hostage and have him buy some Kerrigan cream.
No, please
I'm
don't.
just kidding.
Please. Okay.
We paid you, okay? Fella, I'll have you know hostages don't get paid.
I didn't say
that-
hostage.
Who said hostage? Did someone say
Wait, what?
kidnap? Kidnap. Kidnappees.
Kidnap, but not a hostage.
Okay, kidnappees don't get paid.
I mean, that's not necessarily true. You can give somebody something. I mean, you can point at somebody's gun and then give him something, and you still give him something. I mean,
Okay, Zip Quil does not give his kidnappees money.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, maybe we can just like let it rest. Yeah. I mean, who cares, right? Yeah.
All right, fuck it. We already did one of
Yeah.
these. Do you want a duel? Is that what you want?
Oh.
Huh?
You want to
What?
duel me?
Why would I want to do you?
Please don't shoot each other.
Well, I've already seen one today, and apparently 3 people died out west today from fucking duels.
Oh. Oh. Let's not do that.
Fine.
Wha-
Do you want a fist fight? What do you want?
Yeah.
Just
I
stop
mean,
going
yeah, why
around
don't you
saying I
fist
fucking
fight?
kidnapped you, or I will
Yeah.
kidnap you, and I'll show you what I do to
Oh,
the fucking people I
no,
kidnap.
No. I don't think that's necessary. Why don't you just fist fight each other? Yeah.
You ready?
I got plenty of
Oh,
medical bags.
wait, let's go a little bit. Yeah.
Wait, do you want to do this, or is this me beating down a civilian?
Let's go.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean,
let me
Okay,
put some
well,
shit
sounds
away.
consensual to me.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Can someone hold my guns? I don't want to fucking pull them out, and I have a very bad problem with that. Someone that will not get mad at what's etched on the guns.
Okay, wait, by your
you can-
honor,
you
Leona,
can-
you'll return them to him.
Yes, by my honor, I will return them to you.
Are you a deputy?
Yes, sir.
Well, shit. I have a horse. Fuck no, am I not giving a Saints Crossing gun to a deputy? What am I? Zip 2 years ago? We learn. Alright, I will tell you, I
We're
beat
gonna do
Peter.
this like we do it at the range.
So have I.
Start 'em there.
If you both are ready.
Yeah, take go easy. See if he's been learning a little bit.
Are you both ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Get him, Elliot! Get him, Elliot!
Remember to hold up your
Come
hands.
on, Elliot.
Get him, Elliot!
You got a belly full of cream. Good size.
Someone has to cheer for Zip. Come on, Zip. You got this.
Thank you.
Get him, Elliot! Get him!
This lightning is so timely.
Oh my god, he's got us. I can't block.
That footwork of Zip is something else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Whoa.
You getting out? You ain't getting out of this with the counter.
All right, all right, all right.
Candidate.
I got spare medical bags. I got one.
I cannot pick you up.
Do you want me to take? Oh,
I got it.
okay.
See, Speedy.
Mm-hmm. Does this hurt?
Ah, you fucking prick.
Whenever I
Wait.
saw
Oh,
him, I
yeah.
know exactly who that looks
All
like.
right,
rude.
all right. Yeah, don't
He's
don't
literally hurting a man while he's down.
Yeah.
don't do that. There are plenty of other people in the crossing that already do that.
Cheek?
Okay.
I can see how he'd be. Dude, we'll be checking on the kids. Yeah, okay. Millie will be
Well,
mad.
you know, if you take him next time, he'll be able to handle himself.
Yeah. Next time we quote unquote, very quote unquote, kidnap you, I'll fist fight you first.
I'll take him on that deal.
Oh, fist fights are always fun.
I think he would have been buggered if he wasn't doing the training in Blackwater.
Yeah, my only training was Siska Penitentiary.
Yeah, maybe I should go there one day and just get some training.
Here, give me your hand.
Thank you. Also, you're an asshole for telling people I kidnapped you. Deputy.
He didn't give it to me. He put it on
Oh,
source.
okay.
Am I being charged for that kidnapping?
I mean, if
No?
anything, it sounds like it was Daza.
Yeah.
Oh shit. It was me.
I mean, no, don't.
So confused.
Was it really you?
I told. Well, okay. We didn't aim guns. That has to be a law.
Well, okay, sure. Credible threats is still a crime.
I mean, when you tell somebody we're gonna force you when you don't come with us, I mean, you still
I
gotta
think
take
I
somebody.
think the wordage used, okay, was we could force
Okay,
you.
I literally had this conversation with someone else about like what if I drew. Someone else said, "What if I drew a gun right now?" And the other person was feeling threatened. So, unfortunately, Zip, yeah, making them feel uncomfortable to the point where they feel like they have to comply is a credible threat. Yep. Like right now, how would this make you feel if I said I could arrest you? Like you'd be pretty annoyed about that, right? That'd make you feel a certain way.
No, actually, because you actually could arrest me.
Are you wanted?
Apparently for a possible kidnapping,
And that is the moment where he runs.
and definitely not the duels. I don't know how duels work, but I can't imagine they're just legal, unless you get it like state legal, right?
What kind of duels
yeah,
are we
yep,
talking about? Like
Yep.
duels
Yeah,
with
that
guns?
is.
I didn't do.
okay,
I didn't duel. Okay,
Okay. Okay. Jeez.
I wasn't the one
That
that
would
did
make
it.
you. Were you in the immediate vicinity?
Rooting it on, of course, obviously.
Okay. Yeah, that is probably accessory.
What?
Were they exciting?
It was bad. We kind of let someone that got hit with a hammer several times do,
Oh
or
my God. Okay.
fell on a hammer.
Zip. I'm not a
Duel.
lawyer. This is not legal advice, but you might want to get on your horse and ride away.
Well,
Yeah.
are you gonna pull guns? We don't need to do this, right? First off, why would it be accessory if two other people dueled? It's not like I forced them.
You could ask them. You could try to stop them. You know it's a crime. You know you're hanging out with them. If you
That
watched
would be
me kill Leona right now, that
vigilantism.
would make you.
Right? Am I not
Did
wrong?
you go report it? Did you go report it? Did you go tell
Okay,
someone that someone's
so
about to die?
here's the deal. The people that dueled
He's reporting it.
Turn
He's
themselves
reporting it
in.
now.
Mm-hmm. So, what's the
Okay.
fucking law on that one, deputy?
Okay. All right. If they turn themselves in, I guess. Oh my God. All right. Yeah, it's fine. I guess. Jeez Louise.
Did
Okay.
they really turn themselves in?
They did because Cucamonga was dying. Cucamonga's the one that lost the duel.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, and he might be dead.
What?
Sad.
Wow.
Well, yeah, he lost the duel. He lost a lung. Well,
Yeah,
part of a
I
lung.
wouldn't have gone bother.
That's sad.
You like Cucamonga?
I've never
Well,
met
no one
him,
should be
but I'm
living
not
I gave him
gonna be
worse
happy
state.
about
That's
someone dying.
Oh, three
Yeah.
other people died out west.
Oh my God.
At
Jesus.
the exact same time, yeah.
What the?
I don't even think Lost showed up, by the way. Because I guess several people telegrammed to come get the bodies, and we waited there an hour and a half to turn, well, they did, to turn themselves in. So, yeah, there's just 3 dead bodies somewhere in the west. A fella named Hugo, somebody else, and then somebody that got shot in the crossfire.
They should have been standing further back.
Probably, yeah. But maybe, maybe there wasn't anybody on duty or something. Tank, thank you. Thank you for the raid.
That's probable.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't
Especially
know.
if you guys waited for so long and then nobody showed up. Yeah,
Well,
it's more
so-
probable
Carrot
that nobody
cream.
was home.
So we showed up to Armadillo, and they said, okay, 3 people just died, and like we telegram law, so there's gonna be law showing up. So if you guys are wanted, leave. And then we had Cucamonga, who was dying, got shot I think 3 times in the chest.
Ouch.
My
And
God.
then the elbow. I think he got shot maybe 4 or 5 times. But yeah, no, he wasn't doing good, so we said, fuck it, we'll stay. And then California said he'll make a deal with the law because Siska has the best medical, that we'll do a deal with the law and turn ourselves in exchange to go to Siska to get that medical that's in Siska. And so that was probably 30 minutes after they said law were already going to be on their way because of the bodies, and then we probably waited like an hour and a half. So it's probably like a 2-hour thing. But yeah, I'm assuming either very little law were on duty and they were dealing with something, or there just wasn't many on duty.
Well, by the time I look up, there's like
Zeus, holy
handful.
shit, everyone's coming in.
Yeah. There usually
know
ain't a
when this
whole
was.
lot on right about now.
Yeah, well, this was probably like 4 or 5 hours ago. Kerrigan's cream.
Carrot's cream.
Carrot's cream. Howdy, howdy.
What a
Okay, just-
asshole.
what
I'll
was
handle that.
Okay. Like no.
So I think it is.
Howdy.
Wait, I'm a bit disappointed. I thought you were all going to say Kerrigan's cream every time I passed.
Oh, that makes sense.
Just the one, normally.
Yeah, just Kerrigan's cream.
Yep. Oh, excited to see us, are we?
Howdy.
Sip, have you
Yes.
become a milk boy?
I have.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm part of the
Cream.
Milkies.
Cream?
Or-
It is
Or
cream.
cream.
sir.
I'm a creamer.
Yes. He's
Like
been one
cream
of our
crew.
loyal customers
We
for a
don't have
long
milk
time.
boys. We have cream.
Yeah,
cream
for like
crew.
years I've been buying Kerrigan cream. Since
Yeah, that is
1901.
One of the top customers.
Yep.
So what's the difference?
Cream is thicker.
It's all about the viscosity of it.
More
Yeah, it's
delicious.
been rendered.
Deuce, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you
Sweeter,
enjoyed
I would
the
say.
Oh wait,
Kerrigan's
what are
cream.
you
Those
playing
like
right
live
now?
on the edge
GTA?
of
Kerrigan's
life.
cream.
And
I
milk
hope you
just doesn't
enjoyed
get
GTA.
brought into people like
Are you on
cream
No
is.
Pixel or Onyx?
I mean, look at how
That
strong
makes
and
sense.
virile Zip is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Please don't talk about Zip's virility.
Is that
Not
wrong?
in front of me. It's just that's not
Maybe
wrong.
there's a
It's
cream
just,
I
or
mean,
it makes me
I-
uncomfortable.
I have ziplets.
What you got?
Yeah, I know. It's just
Mostly
what is it
eggs
that's-
and chocolate. And
Me and my wife had triplets.
8 other
So I
varieties.
call them ziplets.
Oh,
Congratulations.
congratulations.
Oh, this was a long time ago. 2 years
Oh.
ago? A year ago?
So are they a year old now or are they older?
Yeah, about a year old.
Okay.
They're with my aunt and uncle in California.
Oh, I hope they're doing well.
Yeah, probably. Better than if I was there. Why is he
Hmm.
flicking his ears?
I don't know.
That fella definitely is related to Speedy, by the way.
I was just gonna say I can't stop saying it now.
Yeah, I was staring at him the entire time we quote unquote were kidnapping him. I still don't believe that. I don't believe that
He
was a
did kind of
kidnapping.
go with you.
He
He
did.
definitely has a
No
very
guns, no
distinctive
nothing.
What you
nose.
looking for?
He's right. Speedy did have an L, but the chin and
does.
the nose is definitely.
$30 of cream and chocolate.
Yeah, he that's Speedy's cousin.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot
absolutely.
of cream.
gotta be.
It's $1 per.
No
I wouldn't be
fucking way he's
surprised.
not. Yeah,
As our
especially since he
roadside
doesn't know his
promotional sales.
family.
I mean, sometimes family traits are very strong.
Yeah, certainly.
Right. Preston, where are you going?
Oh, no place. Definitely not a place. Where I'm gonna be up to no good.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Right, of course. I have to do something in Saint Denis, but when I'm done with that, I'm free. You want to ride with me to Saint Denis?
Sure.
Right.
Listen. I'm just going around checking the job boards here and there, so I'm probably gonna be done, by the Bayou one.
Okay.
In a little while.
Okay.
My telegram is VA910. Just send me a telegram when you're done, okay?
Okay. VA910.
How much is that, Peter?
Just $10.
Good morning, sir.
I didn't die, no. Cucamonga almost did. I don't know
Out
if
of
you were here for
curiosity,
that.
any of y'all have
Previously
a
ordered?
pump on the market?
Not one that you would be in the market for.
Say that again,
I
Peter.
mean, if the prices are right, I'll buy anything.
Really? Like even certain etched ones?
If the price is right.
Does anyone here want to buy an elephant rifle?
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I'm pretty sure it's not etched, right?
No, I got a clean one.
What's your asking price?
Let me ask you this way, Peter, as a man of coin,
right?
Man of treasures.
I mean, I'll fucking offer you $1.
That is a coin.
Yeah, I'll double it. I'll give you 2 coins.
Oh, is this like an auction thing? 100 coins.
I have agreed to no such terms.
Right.
For an auction? Are we doing an auction right now?
Is 5,000 too much?
For an elephant, no, that's if anything,
Really?
Pretty cheap.
You pay 5,000 for elephant raffles?
I mean, there was a point where I was paying 10K standard for any of them, or specifically
oh my God.
crates.
I gotta steal. I bought one for I think 3,200, and then sold it for 4,200. That's pretty crazy. I did not know they were that expensive. I thought they went for a little bit because they're very close range.
I always offer premium prices.
Right. True. True. The pump I have is special because
Right.
Jack gave it to me before he left.
Out of curiosity, you guys might know, but a while back there was a Mauser that robbed off a deputy. You would happen to know who stole that?
I have no idea. I don't like Mausers. I tried one once.
What deputy that might narrow it down?
It was I believe Kate.
Kate.
It was a Mauser that had type in etched in it.
I don't even know who Kate is.
I don't know Kate either. I probably do, just I don't remember. The only one that I truly know that has a Mauser is, I think Zoe. I think she won it in an auction or something. That's the only Mauser I know.
This is probably a year ago by now.
Oh my God, yeah, no. I wouldn't know.
All right.
I wonder if it's the one Bastards have. I think the one Bastards have is the one that we got in the bank job.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, no, it's I'm gonna put it at 5,000. I think that's reasonable.
All right, I'll be in touch.
Oh.
Something I could definitely be interested in buying.
Howdy.
I just need to
Harrigan's cream.
find out some interest, and then I'll shoot some shit with
Harrigan's
it.
cream.
Otherwise, I'll just bury it in the ground.
Harrigan's cream.
The rest of them.
Yeah.
Is it the same one that Vern has?
Absolutely.
But otherwise, if unless y'all need any more products, we'll be around for at least another half an hour or a little bit longer.
You guys are out here early.
No,
late.
we're actually well, we only got an hour left. We're here for like 3 hours before the storm, till the storm. Similar to our other kind of times.
Didn't you used to be like Friday at like 9 Eastern?
No.
It's always been this late? I guess the Quil gang did operate very late hours. I didn't stop going to bed early until I went to Van Horn.
Yeah, I mean the times have shifted a little bit, like an hour or so, like early or later, but
Preston just realized he looks like Speedy.
Yeah.
No, sir, I'm seeing here. You're standing over here.
Oh.
And you look like you're missing something in your life.
He looks like Speedy so much.
They're a bit too bare.
Yeah, maybe if you got hit with a shovel that broke his nose. And...
They're too bare. There's not enough on
That's probably, that makes sense.
I see
But the
your
chin,
strong
too.
shoulders.
Yeah, everything.
your thick stature.
But what were you saying? Sorry for interrupting.
Almost like you're cutting
No,
off,
no,
but you're
it's
just
just
missing that one
waffling on.
thing.
No, okay.
Is this
It seems a little bit like flirting. I could be wrong.
You know what?
It's very
I
rare
think
that I've
I
seen
think I got the
male
right thing just for you.
flirts
Just
so
hold on a second.
casual. Yes, it was.
Okay.
Watch out. This guy is a really good fighter. He kicked my ass like 5 minutes ago. And for some reason, the deputies don't think I'm wanted, and they didn't arrest me when I was down.
Oh.
There
I think I might be one. I kicked somebody in the face right in front of 10 deputies.
No, there's 2 deputies here, by the way. Just
okay.
Just to let you know.
Appreciate it.
Why
See
is
here,
it
sir.
why is it so big?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I've heard
elephant
that
Why
rifles
is
are
it so-
pretty much.
This
Why
right
is
here.
Why is it so large, though?
This right here, sir, is exactly what
It's
you
used to
need.
kill elephants.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean the bullets are the size of
It's as
my.
big and tall as me,
Yeah.
y'all. And if I fire it, I will
Yeah.
fall over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this
Right, pretty much
nice
like this.
gentleman Sip over here, who is definitely not a wanted criminal, he just said.
Oh.
What?
It's used for killing elephants.
Yes.
And it's also a great deterrent. It can relieve you of so many problems and
Yeah.
troubles.
Uh-huh.
I shot Sax's leg off with one. It does good
Okay.
damage.
Are you selling a gun?
Oh, absolutely, I am, sir. You interested?
No, thank you though. I appreciate the offer, but no, thank you.
You know, normally these elephant rifles,
But it
now,
looks so
they
much
go
like
for a
Speedy
lot,
Man.
a lot of money, right? You know, Peter Rockwell, he just endorsed
Like a
us over here
brother.
and said, you know, that he's even been paying people 10,000 for them, right?
I never
What if
seen
I
one.
told you? So what if I told you, sir, that I got the deal of a lifetime here for you? 50% off that. 5,000. Kaboom. All your troubles gone.
Don't even have close to that amount of money.
Well,
make
sir,
it
you know
sound-
what?
You make it sound
Pretty
very
sweet
tempting.
price.
Yeah.
You know what, sir? You do seem like a trustworthy fella.
Hmm.
So I could, I could offer you something.
Uh.
I could offer you a little something. I mean, if you really want it, I mean, I think, you know what? Actually, just try it on.
I want to take it off your back before you try to hand it
If
to him.
you if you do want to get it off your hands, we can grab it off you after the storm in Blackwater.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, if nobody else is gonna buy it, I mean, that's perfectly
yeah.
fine.
We could offer 5,500 and pay him in a couple days. Have that for sale at the gun. Do a gun auction. Have that be like the main thing. Fuck. I did literally squeezed in there. I want to tell
Come on,
him when
don't
we
be shy.
leave that I'll buy it for 5,500
Anti-class is
if you
waiting.
wait 2 days.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a gun if I've ever seen one.
But we would have to hit a bank. We'd have to hit a bank soon.
Doesn't it suit him, guys?
Yeah, it looks great.
Listen,
Mhm.
Billy might
does.
kill us.
Yeah.
Definitely impressive.
It's,
We are broke.
Like
gigantic.
you were made.
We
to.
have a grand. So if
You were
we
made
hit
to
a
have that,
bank
sir.
job with just the crew and buy that,
make
we'll
it
set
sound
an
very
auction
tempting.
and sell the rest of the
Put it back,
guns.
Let's see what it looks like.
Yeah, try it on. Swing it over your shoulder.
It does
Give it a
make it
spin.
sound very tempting, to
Yes,
be honest. You know.
Now walk with it. And see, well, yeah, kind of like a pair of shoes. Take it for a short while. Yeah, you go. Take a few
Now
steps.
that is
yeah.
that is nice. That is nice.
For size comparison.
And I mean, you know what? Because you seem like a nice guy, sir.
Sure.
I mean, if you even want to,
Who shot?
if you really want, I could even offer you, a little loan.
Alone.
Absolutely. I don't want to be the one out here putting the struggling man out of business.
Hopefully someone buys it before we make this offer, because Millie is going to kill us if we do.
I guess.
What is happening?
I can't hear.
I don't know.
My mind gets
can't hear you
tied up
either.
with 2 other things, so.
Oh.
Well, sir, it is what it is. I mean, it's just, out here, putting honest business on the table. But that's okay, if you don't want to support your local gun merchant, it's fine.
Oh no, he's sad.
You could just go into a life of crime.
Oh, Peter said he'll buy it.
Yeah, but here I am,
Oh no, he's sad.
Oh no.
just trying, to offer it, to people, who normally maybe wouldn't, get their
Oh.
hands off it. But it's fine. So you just,
He's really sad now.
I've never
Just-
seen an outlaw so sad, actually.
Yeah, me neither.
I think it's one of those. He sells it to him alone, then robs it off him later.
Are we leaving? Is that what's happening?
He looks so sad though. Like, but it generally looks sad.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't
I
such a
think you're
dangerous
right.
outlaw, I feel bad.
Wait, I'm sad too. What did you give him? I
I
want
gave
one.
him a lemon drop. Do you want one?
Yes, please. I'm sad. Oh.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm so confused.
Well,
I'm just happy to be here.
Always a pleasure at the Kerrigan Free Market.
Yeah,
Peter,
thanks for
Peter,
stopping.
could I see you over here for a second? I think there might be something wrong with my milk. Or cream, sorry.
Has it been busy?
We've had a fair amount of customers, actually.
We have.
We ready?
Yes, we are. Thank you
Okay.
all.
Have a good day.
I have
Bye-bye.
something to admit, so you don't get in trouble.
Okay.
I am wanted, probably
Uh-huh.
for a bit.
okay, ride quick
You're a
so I can
bad
send a tip in.
noodle. Bad
yeah.
Wagging my
noodle.
finger at you.
Right. Yeah. I'm sorry.
How dare?
How
Yeah.
dare
He
I?
was honest about
Yeah.
it in the end.
I did tell the truth.
You did. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
You headed east? Okay.
Headed
your
east.
ride.
I'm going to Saint Denis,
Okay.
where the sand meets the knees. I think. I don't know if that's sand.
They are such an odd bunch up there.
Yeah. Clearly see me not going to Saint Denis. So I'm probably gonna get killed for offering you this. But
Okay.
you can also say no to get the cash right now, obviously. Well, in like an hour. But I will offer 5,500, but I can't get it until like Saturday. I own a gun shop in Armadillo, and I want to do an auction, but I don't have anything for the main course, so to speak. And I think an elephant rifle would be good for that. But I would not be offended if you want the 5,000 from Peter right now. I would just need to hit a bank to get the funds to pay you.
Well, I mean, I did hear, Sip, that you got yourself into a little bit of a scuffle the other day
Which
regarding
is
an
over.
elephant rifle. Regarding an elephant rifle, right?
Right.
So I think, for a man like you, there might be a time where you would think, hey, maybe I should get something so I could match it, right?
I own
Just,
one.
yeah, but I mean, it's always good to have a backup, right?
True, because the one that I own, someone that I care about gave it to me. So it's
Yeah.
more of a hanging up on my wall using special situation sort of gun. But alongside that 5,500, if we auction it off and say we make 800, I'll give you 10% of the money of the profit earned after the 5,500 is paid. Alongside.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's I got some plans of my own out west, right?
Right.
And at this point, I'm just trying to gather as much cash as I can as quickly as possible.
Fair.
So if Peter, he's gonna give me 5,000 right here and now.
Yeah.
The only reason I could put it on hold
Thank God
for a couple of days is if somebody, were to, raise the bar just a little bit. I know you said 5,500, right?
Are you looking for 6?
Yeah, I think that's the area I'm in.
All right. Bank job, what? 700, 6 people, 7 times 6. What is that? 42?
7. Sounds about right.
Give some people maybe $100 each spending money. Put me at 36. It's probably safe to do Peter. It would take more than a couple days. If not, I would have to go to work all day tomorrow, and today was a big day. But there is that profit margin.
No, there is. I mean, the life we live, it's what's safe is not really, what I don't care about safety. I just want results.
Yeah, we have family issues with elephant rifles.
So if you say you can pay the money back by Saturday, well, heck, I'll even give you to Sunday.
6,000. You'll give me till Sunday. What's today? Wednesday? Now Thursday, probably?
Thursday, yeah.
Okay. That's 4 days. 6 grand. Gives me a goal to set. Now, what happens if I don't come up with that 6,000? Just, I don't want to ruin relations.
Yeah, so the thing is, right, I mean, the time that I've been around the crossing, I don't ride with a gang, right?
Right.
I'm just by myself.
Right.
But I have, done work with a lot of fucking people.
I got it.
And to be honest with
I
you,
know what we're
6 grand, it's a lot of money.
All right, I'll tell you what. We'll do that. 6 grand Sunday. If I don't come up with 6 grand by Sunday, I will pay you 1,000 for making you wait till Sunday, and you sell it to Peter for 5. Either way, you get 6 grand for it.
Okay.
Either way, it's 1,000 more than you're getting today.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah, sounds perfect.
Perfect. All right, I'll either have 6 grand for you or 1,000. We already have the 1,000. It's just, I need to make sure the gang always has money and it's still. You don't have to give me the gun now. You can wait until Sunday.
So what would the trust be in that?
Fair.
It also, if you decide not to pay, it kind of makes things easier for me.
Why is that?
I mean, if you want to, keep holding on to it and you don't want to pay me, it makes, things really easy for me.
What do you mean easy?
Like, decisions who would have to be, made after that point.
Right. The decision of me would be easy?
A decision of, how to handle stuff.
Fair enough. I'm a man of my word. You don't have to worry about that. I'll either have this gun and 1,000 handed back to you on Sunday or the 6 grand. I can promise you that.
Good. Let's see how much your word is worth then.
It's worth a lot more than most people out west, but I'm going to head to Saint Denis because, like I said, I have a job to turn in there for some fluorite, and I'll telegram you.
Okay.
It's V, right? Not B?
Yeah, VA.
VA, what was the numbers? 185?
910.
Okay, hold on. I have...
Very accurate. 910.
Okay, very accurate 910. Perfect. Got it. Thank you. All right, we gotta make fucking money. Millie's gonna be pissed. We're getting shot in the leg. Hey, Square, how you doing? What did you send me? What is that? Is that a Daisy or Daisy? What the fuck? Is that a Red Dead or? Oh yeah, we have fucking sad music playing. We got a Peter sell for 6,500. Done. Oh my! Should we ride up to them and be like, "Hey, do you want to buy a fucking?" They'll think I robbed him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. It's hard to find somewhere like this. It is very hard. They're gonna think I robbed fucking Wombax. I don't know. I don't think Peter will be mad at Zip for snaking on him. But would Preston be pissed that I went back and sold it? Hey, business is business, right? I come in peace.
Well, howdy again.
Howdy.
Welcome back.
Peter, do you want to buy an elephant rifle for 6,500?
Another one?
Same one.
Is it etched?
Nope, it's the same gun.
He's just rolling.
No. Of course not.
Right. Where is he?
Somewhere over there. I bought it for $6,000.
Yeah, how much? How much? What did it sell it for?
65.
65.
Yeah.
We verbally agreed on 5.
Yeah, and then I bought it for 6, and then I just realized that I'm gonna my I don't know what to call her, but she's gonna be very pissed at me if I tell her that I bought a gun for $6,000.
How about I'll give you like 2/3 cash with a third gem.
Children, let your wife.
What rate were the gems be? Because I just bought it for 6,000, so I want to make a little money.
It'll be like 1,000 gems with 5 cash.
Oh yeah, done.
Yeah,
After the
5,
storm.
Yeah, 5 cash and whatever left over in gems. Yeah, we'll meet you in Blackwater.
All right, perfect. All right, Millie's not going to kill us. Debt will be paid. We made it easy, $500 in 30 seconds. Is this not a coyote? We're making kebabs tonight. We just made a quick transaction. He would have sold it for 5, and now he's getting 6. We're gonna tell him the truth too. We're not gonna hide it. Oh my god. Don't fall anymore. Don't fucking you dare. Well, I think headshots kill them, to be honest. I think they're aiming for headshots. But, yeah. I feel like one shot of this to a small animal like that would kill them. But I'm pretty sure headshots are instant kill for animals. All animals. It's why horses get shot down so quick. Have you ever tried shooting a donkey on Wild? I don't know if it's a Wild thing or a Red Dead thing, but they are invincible. It's just straight off rip going to that song. I don't know why. No, I wonder if I could do the horse dodge on a donkey. Imagine that becomes the new meta. Oh my god. We could try. The horse dodge is finicky. Like, you really have to spaz it out. Can we shoot? Just kidding, fella. Okay, you can't shoot. If you got a fucking... If you did that and shot like a horse, that would be crazy. Imagine that clip. Getting chased by Law and doing that while they're shooting at you and you shoot their horse. Oh my god. Clip it. But yeah, the horse dodge is dangerous because you have to aim and you have to turn the horse. Wait. Can't. Oh, we shouldn't do this in the city. It's tricky. It's a tricky thing. I think in Wild you have to aim to do it. Because this is... You just have to have the gun out? Yeah, you have to aim. In Wild you have to aim. Unless there's a meta that I don't know. Damn, they didn't even do any damage to it. They're good renties. Gideon is a good renty. 85 cents? I don't know if it's in story. I played hundreds of hours, thousands of hours of story. And I don't know. Oh, wait. Wait, fuck. Hold on. Does this have space in it? Okay. Alright. This. Do we need 40? Is that the gunsmith?
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
There's no way you went to bed and already woke up. No. Fuck no. I'm only at 11 hours. Okay. You fucking... Holy shit, that blew my mind. You can't change the accuracy on some servers, on some RP servers. The accuracy is like thrown off so people don't just aimbot. A lot of the serious RP servers on Red Dead, on Red M that have a what's it called? Cursor? Fucking, what are they called? Not cursor. What the fuck am I thinking about? Reticle. Yeah, most of the servers that have a reticle, have the accuracy, like, lower. Crosshair. Yeah. I fucking... when I first played when I play Call of Duty and shit like that, I play on like the hardcore mode, whatever it is that you don't have the fucking shit. So it's just, you gotta like find the center of the screen. And I've had this monitor for years, and I've played 3,000 hours of Red Dead. I do no life runs, story campaign runs on Red Dead 2, where if I die, I restart. And right now we're on like chapter 4. I have like a save file for it, but I think we're on chapter 4 right now with no deaths, no crosshair, no map. I think there's a, I don't know. I think it's like set up like this, like fucking compass. I'd have to log into that profile. But we're in the Sand and Knee chapter, which I believe is 4. So I played a lot of Red Dead. It's why I whiff a lot of shots. Like if you watch my gunfights, I fucking aim for like the trees and shit around them. Especially if we're not very wanted or anything like that. We'll do really low accuracy. But when I'm hunting and shit, I'm gonna be accurate. No, I haven't gone to sleep yet, but I need to be up in exactly 2 hours. Oh my god, might as well just fucking stay up. Do you have work or something in 2 hours, or? All right. Oh shit. Did we write down his telegram in chat? VB. Fuck. I should have wrote it down. I knew I should have wrote it down. I fucking said it. BA 910. BA 910. BA 910. Meet you after. We won't tell him we have his money already. We might just go get the money and go to... Yeah, okay, 20 minutes. We have 20 minutes to get to Blackwater. We're outside Blackwater. Oh, be careful. I broke my foot and lost my knee. Amputated by my fucking knee. Does she have to get surgery on it, or is it just cast? I shouldn't say that. I assume it's a very rare thing to lose your knee because of ankle break. Zip being like an above knee amputee is a very self-insert. That's why my about is I have one leg in a mini fridge. It's spitting facts. Kaz, what's up, man? I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, she'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know, dude. I fucking have been running. It depends how long ago. Did you say something? I feel like I would definitely recognize his voice. Was I just standing there? I don't think we've been standing in Thieves tonight. I don't think so. I would be... It would have been that, and probably the poncho. It would have been this he rode by. Huh. I don't think we were standing in Thieves. It would have been... We haven't sat anywhere for... Like... Oh, yes, it was. Yes. We rode past each other. Yes, yes. I turned around to follow you, and I was like, was that Angus? Yes, it was me. It was, yes. I totally forgot about that. I thought you meant me standing in Thieves. I did not see going... I thought you meant going by Thieves as Zip was just standing there. Yes, it was. I turned around and you were hauling ass. I was like, yeah, I'm not catching up to him. Dude, you're good. You're good. I was gonna see if you just wanted to come with me to Saint Denis. You're chilling. Cheeks, what up, brother? Dude, I'm stoked, man. We gotta get you out of that fucking mercenary work. I'm excited to be out west again. Don't get me wrong, okay? I've been saying a lot the past few days that I've been having a lot of fun with these. I love being in Van Horn. But I also, like, have always played Zip where he starts getting fucking, you know, bored. And it was coming to that time, and I felt fucking horrible leaving Davy. But... you know, it's gotta happen. Zip is fucking... The second Mill said Zip in the West, dude, it was donezo. Zip doesn't like... So, the biggest thing for Zip, the biggest trouble for Zip was pretty much... The town would get sieged if he was alone in town. So we were all, you know, going... to bed early. I couldn't do anything. Like, I couldn't go robbing at night because it could fucking bring trouble to Van Horn. So, like, Zip couldn't be Zip in Van Horn, exactly. Like, right now I could rob anybody. I couldn't do that in Van Horn. I had to go to bed when everyone else went to bed because Zip would get in trouble. And I didn't want Zip to get in trouble. I didn't want to push Zip because Zip is, like, he listens to his leader. But don't get me wrong, I had a blast in Van Horn. But being out west, it's freedom, man. It's freedom to do whatever I want for the character. I literally don't want to get it twisted at all. I loved Zip and Van Horn. It was fun. It was fucking hanging out with... what caused it was... playing Valheim with Verts and everyone from Dead End Gang. Playing Valheim with them, and then fucking was like, well, we'll start going to Van Horn late at night when everyone else is asleep. Because I missed the Quil gang when we ran at this time. And it literally, Van Horn fixed my sleep schedule because I was on Verts' like schedule. And when Wallaby went to bed, you know, everyone else would go to bed because you can't really, you know, go out and do stuff without it coming back on Van Horn. So it kind of was like, all right, time to go to bed. And I felt really weird about playing a separate character. Like 2 crims at the same time. I feel like I would piss off a lot of people. So I was like, okay, well, I'm stuck to Zip. I try to play my civilian, but everyone would think he was Zip or he'd get in trouble, and like get arrested. So I was like, okay, because I can't do two voices, I felt self-conscious about playing two characters at the same time. And so I just stuck to like getting off. And then I fixed my sleep schedule by going to bed when everyone else went to bed and waking up when everyone else woke up. Cain and Abel are coming back this weekend. So we're going to rob the bank with Zip on Saturday. And Ethan told me that this weekend he'd be free. So we'll see. Things could change. His job is very sporadic. So it's not set in stone, but I think it's going to be like an all-day Cain and Abel as long as they don't perma. Like, as long as they don't die, it would be like an all-day. And if it goes on to Sunday, maybe, I think is what he meant by this weekend. But it could just be a one-day thing. But they will be back this week or next week. We were putting in crazy hours back in dude, we were, man. We were waking up literally this time. Like, how long this stream is was our normal roaming hours. And we would always... remember when we robbed the bank after the storm? Like, an hour after the storm? Me, you, Daza, and fucking... Who was the fourth? Was it Isaac? We hit that bank and we went up to the snow. A 4-man bank job. My favorite fucking thing about Cain and Abel is that we could force fucking lore onto the other character. And we have to go with it. I don't know if I mentioned that was one of the traits that Ethan and I were doing. But if Cain says something to Abel and says that person did that or did that thing, that's the lore. There's no arguing it. You have to agree with it. And I find that fucking hilarious. Sheep fucker. I feel weird saying that out loud. No. Come on. You fucking mouse. Oh my god. I need to get a new fucking mouse. You look like Blackwaterians. Blackwaterians? What a nice chair. Oh. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Better. Look how close those handles are. Fucking hip pain. Fuck this. Band. I want to go to the other. I don't want to run. This is fine. We're fine. Sheep shagger. Dude, oh my god, look at this shit. Look at the fucking newspaper article in Saint Denis. Okay? I have it. I saved it. I did it. I think. Hold on. I know I posted it somewhere. I think I posted it in my Discord. You're in my Discord. Oh, the navies. Oh my god, those look sick. And they're the fucking same. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Alright, look at this fucking newspaper article. How do I do this? Is it this one? Okay. This is in Saint Denis. Relaxing in her milk. Sexing livestock quarterly. And then look at the position of the cow. That right there, that's my brother Kane. We're definitely, if Kane and Abel, we're in Blackwater right now. If Kane and Abel end up in Sand and Nia, I'm going to walk past this and be like, oh, they wrote an article about you. Dude, look at how beautiful this game is, right? And then that's the fucking... Like, it is fucking crazy, this fucking server. Or this fucking game. Well, this server too, but this fucking game. I'm gonna pull up the navies. Lynn, you don't mind me pulling up the navies, right? I'll wait till you respond before doing it. Those look so fucking sick. You said you bought them at like an auction or something? You could probably make these in Wild. We could make these in Wild. You know what? I'm gonna make a navy in honor of this navy. I think we can even get an eagle. Obviously not like that, but I think there is an eagle. Yeah, these are fucking sick. Oh, these are custom. I got them at a pawn shop, believe it or not. Tried to find more like that, but Peter and Uber? I don't know what the fuck. Peter and Uberti don't sell any like this, so as far as I know, they're one of a kind. Well, two of a kind. These probably have fucking history to them. Like, these were probably someone's fucking guns. Did I spell it wrong? I did, huh? Yeah, these look sick. This has to be when you pull the hammer back, the fucking trigger goes out, right? Because that's fucking close. Dude, Shaka, same. I don't see anything. What the fuck is this? Why? That is wild. Morrow Schofield. Oh, you Birdie is the people that made the Navy, I assume, now reading this. Make a reproduction firearms. They work, but they're not originals. And as far as having history, they probably do, but they're not old. Probably like 30 years, maybe. Oh, gotcha. Who made the original Navy? Or did they just throw that in there because of how they look? Bolt? Yep. I'm gonna log out of the server. No point in fucking AFK. That looks beat the fuck up. I know a lot about Winchesters because the Winchester Mansion is in California. I used to live near Winchester Mansion, like maybe an hour or two away. No, we lived way further than that, actually. But there's like a fucking museum, and it's like fucking a crazy story. This lady felt fucking cursed. There's like stairways going outside, man. It's fucking crazy. This is why I know about Winchesters, because we went to the Winchester Mansion. They have the bottom floor, like where you go in, is a museum, a Winchester museum. They had to put bars and shit, probably for the museum. I don't remember. I think she was haunted by all the guns. I think she was haunted by all the ghosts. He had to be filthy rich, dude. I think I probably did, dude. Playing Wild made me watch a lot of historical things to see how they spoke. Like reading newspaper articles and shit like that. It's not unknown. They explain it at the museum. Okay, there we go. Oh, never mind. At the museum, okay, they explain it as she spoke to somebody. Like, I forget if it was a psychic or something. And they pretty much said the only way to escape all the ghosts your guns have killed is to confuse them in your house. So she started building everywhere. That's how they explained it at the fucking museum. So, and I went there more than 4 years ago. So I don't know why they're... Met their life partners. I worked there. Met my partner there. Hmm. There's a trailer? Is there a movie coming out? I probably watched this. Is there a movie? Or was there a movie? Is this what you're talking about? Because I definitely haven't seen this. A brief history about Colt. He made the Colt Patterson. It wasn't successful. Drove him to bankruptcy. The Rangers, Texas Rangers, who had to supply their own guns, were talking to a general when they were given some Pattersons. They worked so well that they contacted Colt, got him to make the Colt Walker, which brought him back from bankruptcy and made him one of the most prominent gun makers in America. I mean, one of my favorite guns that I owned was a Colt 1911. To be fair, I do like my Kimber as well. I like 1911s. I fucking love 1911s. I'm assuming this is the series. Is it historical or is it just... Damn. Oh shit, it was made by Viking. Okay. Well, what season of the Vikings? Because, I don't know, after Ragnar died. Just saying. Actually, no. The season, I wasn't a fan of the last season of Vikings. I did watch after Ragnar. Oh my god. Twitch, don't fuck with me. Isn't YouTube stricter than Twitch, actually? It's historical. When I saw the Vikings thing, I figured it was historical. When Billy is a kid, that makes... Historical, the parts of the show that take place when Billy is a kid. That's made up. No one knows what Billy's life was like when he was a kid. I'm sure the only history people have on people like Billy the Kid is after they became famous in that time. You know what I mean? How is this the next up? Is it because Colt was mentioned and they mentioned Colt in the show? They mentioned Colt for a brief second. Fucking. Ah, that's funny. I don't know how to watch Mojo. I haven't watched Mojo in a long time. I just watched a movie that had Sam in it. It was a horror movie. I think it was not Scream. It was fucking what's his name? Jason? Just FYI, we were talking about Zip right before you wrote up. No way. Really? Yeah, Jared Padalecki, the guy that plays Sam. Dude, speak of the devil. A lot of the characters that knew Zip when Zip was defending the ranch, I think like Zip. Because Zip was like going out of his way while with the Kettleman gang defending the ranch against Tommy. He was helping Toby defend the ranch. Bye. It's not really meta. You'll probably be there. Have a good night. Am I still showing monitor? No. Okay, we're good. Someone broke the door. Can you walk in the doors? Just wonder what? Oh my god. That is crazy. You're like the fucking lore master on Colt. Oh god. Oh god. That's like fucking 30 p. Uh-oh. We're gonna hide behind the horse. Are we in a den? Please don't be law. Hi. Not law. Some of those Peter. Is after the restart just a bunch of new characters and different characters show up? Oh yeah, we're not in Saint Denis. What is happening at Blackwater post-storm? I don't recognize anybody. Should we go to the ranch? They might. They probably lay their heads, quote unquote, at the ranch. Well, no, they would have to bring the wagons back. And they probably live at the fucking apartments. We could just... We'll check the ranch. And if no one's at the ranch, we'll just go ask the civilians. Or go knock on random hotel doors. Because we're like 15 past, so... I doubt they were watching Watch Mojo and Billy the Kid trailers. Dude, okay, so foxes in the future are right fucking here. The fanning my mommy down tree. That's true. That's okay. All right, fair enough. This has always been broken, by the way. I wasn't going to say anything other than that. Okay, not a horse in sight. Got a top strap, which reinforces the gun and makes it stronger than the Navy. And it reloads faster. How you could switch the entire cylinder out. I'm not going to explain that to you because I don't know how to. That's way for you to see. Yeah, I could watch a good video. We'll do it. I'm probably going to do this transaction, and I was going to probably lay my head down. But we'll watch it before I end. Just remind me the name of the gun, because I doubt I'll remember the 1858 cartridge conversion Remington revolver if I can't remember BA 190. I don't even know if that's right. Very accurate, 190, maybe. Okay, I remembered that, but all right, I'm not looking at 1858 cartridge Remington revolver. Close? Conversion Remington revolver. I only missed one thing. We got this. Howdy. Excuse me?
Hello, sorry.
Hello. Have you seen Peter?
I did not.
Okay. Do you know if he lives here in Blackwater? Or has like a...
I'm not sure. Did you look at the ranch?
I did. I just came from the ranch.
Oh, yeah, that I don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're fine. Don't be sorry. Still gotta be nice to Blackwater people. It's the closest civilized town to it.
Howdy.
Howdy. Peter about?
He's currently in the office
He might be
talking to
working.
somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would it be
Maybe.
trespassing if I knock on the door?
I mean, if you let, he has to let you in, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was my argument. But, oh, trespassing.
I wonder if is it similar to vampire rules?
What's the vampire rules?
Like a vampire?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to be invited into a building. Yeah.
Yeah,
Zip? That's not a vampire.
What?
No,
Zip, you're not a vampire? Okay, good.
Maybe. I have eaten human.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's
Well,
an
if I
odd
put a stake
confession.
through your heart, will you die?
Duh.
Yes, that will happen to anybody that you put a
Do you know
stake through their heart.
What the office
Oh, sorry,
is?
that's a bad. Yeah. 7L.
I don't
Yes,
like
L7.
garlic. Am I a vampire?
Can you see your
might be.
reflection?
I
Also,
Can you
you-
reflect on anything
The,
personally?
the main thing though is that you walk around during like daylight hours, so
Right, but I always wear a hat that covers all my skin.
you weren't wearing a hat when
And
you
it
were
is
at the
nighttime.
roadside.
Yeah, but that was nighttime.
Mm.
The fist fight happened during a storm at nighttime.
That's true.
I
I'm
remember
gonna take
because
some notes
there
now.
was a storm.
Maybe you are a vampire.
How do we tell? Yeah, I need to know. Because my brother hunts
Trying to
vampires.
figure it out.
and-
Well, then he would know best.
He would know best, definitely, if he hunts
But
vampires.
what if he hunts vampires to get the man that turned me into a vampire? I just don't remember being turned because that's pretty.
The math is checking out here.
That's pretty. That's a
I
pretty
mean,
good
that is
reason to
part
hunt
of,
vampires.
part of the story is that, if you can kill the person
Revenge.
that turned the other person into a vampire, then you're no longer a vampire because you're cured of your vampirism.
Hmm. Maybe he's doing it for you.
It's probably why I'm still alive after.
Maybe.
My God.
I don't know. Do you ever feel hungry for blood? Just
Yes,
want to bite
I
people's
go
necks?
by blood for blood. That's like my my what's it called? My I do it for
Motto?
everything. Yes,
Credo.
like
Motif?
Modus
Credo?
operandi?
motto. What did you say?
Modus operandi.
Is that Latin?
Yes.
Oh, and nomine patre.
Espiritu Santo.
Ah,
He's a vampire. Only vampires know Latin.
Do you know?
Right?
Apparently, I'm a vampire too, by that logic. Hang on.
Wait.
Oh shit.
Wait a minute. Ned, are you? Wait, am I?
I don't know. I've seen my reflection. I do like garlic. I've been out in the sun a lot without a hat on.
You know, so do you, Linz?
I
Do
do
you
get
go to
fatty
fucking
around Daniel's
trivia
neck,
night?
though, so.
Yeah. I've never seen. I've never seen Ned and a vampire in the same room though.
That's true.
You could keep in one of those little pocket things. Is that a vampire tooth?
No. I don't know. It's a regular tooth from what I
Yeah, it
What do
looks
you mean a regular
vampiric.
tooth?
It looks right. Does it not look pointed like a vampiric tooth?
It looks like a.
I mean, in general, all fangs are kind of pointy. That's their nature.
I think Ned is closer to being a vampire than me.
Oh.
There's a lot of math adding up right now.
Mm-hmm.
I've never
I don't wear a
seen
hat, though.
myself well in a mirror.
You don't wear a
Well,
hat, and you have. I've seen you out in the sun, so.
Okay, but what if we were just told? What if vampires started the rumor that they can't do sunlight,
Walk in the day.
walk in the day, so people wouldn't suspect they're vampires?
The vampire propaganda.
Right.
Maybe
And look at
they
us
do
believing it.
like- Maybe they do like garlic.
What if everything we know about vampires is a lie and it's all opposite? So people that love
right,
garlic
yeah, maybe
are
they're trying to get
vampires.
us to eat garlic.
Oh,
They're trying to
no.
get us to eat garlic so that
In my
so
pale house,
It
my very
makes them
pale.
taste better.
Yeah, it makes taste better. Yeah.
Holy
This
shit.
is a whole
The math is
What
adding
about
up.
my fangs?
congregation
Yeah,
just
there's,
outside the
there's vampires among us.
Wait a minute. Stay still.
That's kind of the conclusion they're coming to.
Do you know
Hi.
Peter's room number?
It's 7L or something like that.
Remember, you have to
Definitely
be
not going
invited
in there to suck blood.
God.
The
Well,
math is too good.
Why is everyone just standing out?
We were having a conversation.
Yeah, we were just having a conversation, and Zip wanted to talk to
Are
Peter
you,
about
are you
something.
waiting for
and-
Daniel? Is that what's going on, Lena?
No. Daniel has definitely gone to
Oh.
bed. I was just
Oh, okay.
dragging him over to the hotel
Let me see your neck, Ned.
because he fell asleep in the what is it called? Straight.
Now you're
Yep, that's what that's
clean.
called.
They're gonna think I went in there. But really, I crashed. Oh, that's funny. I don't know. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I wonder if Peter tried letting us in. That's what made us crash. So they're waiting for us to go in there. And they're going to come out and see who's knocking. And they're going to be like, oh, Zip just went in there. It's a really obscure fact that matters to nothing at all. I don't know why I know what I just do. Pants before the 1900s didn't have belt loops except for jeans. How you had to do trivia? Is that what got you into like WildRP? Is you loved like the Old West? Have you thought about getting into like Red M?
It sure is. Yeah, good to see you. Yeah. How's things? I heard you are a fully fledged law enforcement officer now.
I guess I am, yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
We're about to be outnumbered.
But you're doing all right. Well, there's a lot of people here.
Holy shit, this place is nice. Howdy.
Howdy.
It's Zip.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
met before.
Yeah, I see. I recognize faces. So we can do that 6,500 in cash.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
All right, I got the gun on my horse.
Alrighty. Well, we'll sort this out now.
Perfect.
Peter?
Howdy, Peter.
Thank you for the comment,
Just, okay.
Olive. You're gonna
I'm
see
wondering
it somewhere around as well, this guy.
if some
should we
legal
see how
action
much
can
you
be
would do in
taken
gems?
against the tailor, because I paid them $50 to dye this ribbon.
Every time I go
the same
in and
color
out,
as my
it
pants,
doubles.
And it
What can I
it just
say?
was
Very
white when I
attractive.
picked the outfit up, and so I went back
Fair
in and I
enough.
paid
Oh,
them
is
another
it?
$50 to dye it again.
Oh,
and
there he is.
It's still white.
Howdy.
Oh, fuck me.
Where's my horse? Oh God.
Not worth it.
Don't homicide, stop, homicide.
Jesus Christ,
Okay.
Zip. What
Listen, his name is Homicide for a reason.
I swear to God.
Okay, for fucking lax. I'll kill him later.
Wait, where'd Peter go? Oh, there he is. He's over there. I'm an idiot.
No, please
Is
don't,
that
don't kill your
Kramer?
horse, Zip. Yeah, I mean...
Oh right,
You have a
I'll
history,
get I'll
don't-
hand someone
wait,
a
hey,
horse
wait,
later.
this actually, hey, Peter, wait, watch this. Hey, Zip.
Yeah.
This will actually answer our question. Zip, are Golden Mills revolvers worth a lot?
Yeah.
Look at look at how much? How much?
Well, since
I'm not a deputy.
well, since
To get authentic.
all the golds are dead and Mills is no longer in.
How much would
the
you pay for a
States.
Golden Mills revolver? Actually, what would you trade?
Oh, yeah. No,
you're no longer a deputy?
No, I'm
What'd
picking
you
up
put-
bounty hunting.
Oh.
Yeah.
You gonna buy them?
Damn. Okay, you
Mhm.
got a Golden
You get it for
Mills?
free? What do you
Yeah, I do. I'm willing to trade it.
Okay.
Oh, look,
Well,
I'm using it for collateral. Look, I'm trying to save you money, Peter. Yeah, no, you can laugh. This is actually really bad business practice, but yeah, no, that's why you're laughing. But
I
look,
would
I'm
need
trying
to
save
see
you.
it.
I have it with. I don't know if I trust you.
I'm not gonna rob you. There's deputies across the street.
All right, good. I have it with me right now.
Yeah,
It's
why
right
don't we
here.
why don't we take this do it inside?
Oh, yeah. Let's do this
is it.
inside. Hold on.
It doesn't have a
Let's-
lot of work done to it. It's just a Golden Mills revolver. I've had it for
Zip,
a
is this
fucking long
business
time.
you could take elsewhere?
going
If Peter
inside.
wants to do it elsewhere, sure, but it's like $6,000, so he probably wants to be around deputies.
This is worth a lot of money, though, right?
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
good.
All right.
Also, I need it known,
Is that
Ned.
an elephant rifle?
Let's go grab some
I need it
shit.
known that I did not rob him of this gun. I bought it off the fella, and I know you know that when I give my word it's real, I give you my word I didn't rob
Yeah.
him.
Okay. All right. Kramer, you know how it works.
Do you know how what? I know how what works.
Yeah, where did
Well, if something happens, telegram, yada yada yada. Yada.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
Christ Almighty!
I mean, unless you
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna rob you, Kramer. I haven't seen you in a long time, actually. Is there an office?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm following the voice.
No, I'm just
Oh shit! Oh god!
Washing
Oh, this room's empty. Oh my! Oh,
yeah, mostly.
You got like a display case I could put it in.
you
Display
gave it
for the
to me.
class. Yeah, I'll do that
just
for you.
Place it on the table.
Don't place it on the table.
I'm not gonna fucking place it on the table.
I lost the gun yesterday because it
Really?
I broke it. Yeah, it was a very weak navy.
Oh, that's a bummer.
You know, before Alice left, she gave me the Model 0 Golden Mills varmint rifle.
Really? I don't know who I got that off of, but I literally pried that off of one of them, and I've kept it.
Oh shit! Okay, I'd probably pay $400.
That's it? No.
Yeah, double the price. Because I would have to resell it.
Damn it! No, I'm looking to use it for collateral. Fuck you, Peter. God damn it.
I
Look,
find
if-
I put more value in history than function.
Oh yeah, I thought that would have more sentimental value. Only 400. Yeah,
No,
that's fair.
no,
Do you know how
that's
many
about what I
Golden Mills
expected.
guns I have? Because I
No,
know
I don't know.
Mills.
I thought they were rare. I had no idea, to be honest.
If it was customized, it'd be worth a lot more.
So you're saying if I would have walked down and customized him?
Yeah, and you would have said that it was.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, yeah. If you want to make a killing, someone bought a Golden Mills Navy revolver named what was it? I think Miller Time or something, or Millie's Time or Miller's Time. It was
Oh,
something to do
God.
with Mills, or Golden Miller's Time. It was something like that, and someone paid like $5,000 for it. And it was
Jeez.
it was probably maybe 1,000 in customizations, and they probably did all that.
So
to
what
it.
you're saying is that the only people in this room are the ones that would know that that Navy that I just showed you right now had no customizations on it, so that when I go and customize it and then we try and sell it for $10,000 as the most,
maybe when you get it
custom
back, there'll be
Golden
some,
Mills revolver
some
ever to be
work
made
on
in history and, authenticated by Zip Quil himself.
Of
Yeah,
course, yeah.
We'd be looking at something, right?
You would be looking at good money, yes.
There we go. See,
I
Peter?
don't know
It
10
might be
grand,
worth it.
but
I'm not. I don't know if I want 10 grand anyway. I just wanted to trade it for a fucking pump shotgun, but I guess that's not happening.
oh, how much, Peter, gems do you have?
A fair bit.
Yeah.
Okay, how much would the exchange be for 6,500?
I don't have that much.
What's the most you could do? Because
I could probably I could confidently say at least 2,000.
all right,
Maybe
and
higher.
then you still do the buy and sell at
Yep.
like
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
All right, can you see how many gems you have? Are you willing
Yeah.
to sell them right now?
Yeah. Can
Okay,
do that
perfect.
after an exchange here.
Yeah. I was hoping you were going to praise that way higher than 400.
Well, no,
Fucking
because
asshole.
I would have to sell
You could have
it.
said 4,000. Yeah, I know. I get you. You could have said 4,000. Then Peter over here would have been, oh my God, this Golden Mills revolver's worth 4,000. And then I would have walked out here with a pump. But you fucked me. That's okay, Sip. It's all right. I understand.
You have a pump for sale?
No, he doesn't. Because I'm buying it.
Oh. How much?
It's sold.
No, I'm asking how much.
It's complicated.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's sold.
Jesus Christ. How could it be
It's a-
complicated? What's complicating it?
It's by it's by
This is
the-
like
You're not saying how much you're buying it for?
I'm buying it for 15.
They are worth that much?
Yeah, I told you. It's a fucking pain in the ass.
Okay,
I'm shelling out all my
one in-
undershare
this
money
one,
for it.
This one in particular.
Oh, spicy.
And you know what the worst part is, Zip? Zip, I need your help. I don't want it to get rubbed. I'm trying to use it to collect a fucking bounty. Help me out.
How?
I don't know. Don't rob me if you see
Wait,
me
you-
walking around with it.
Were
How
you
about
trying to
that?
use Zip as collateral?
Yeah, wait, what? Are you asking me to go bounty hunting with you,
No, I'm
Kramer?
asking you to not rob me if you see me out with it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just
you know,
I want to walk around with it and not have to worry because I'm gonna do that. And then I want to.
I'm the least of your worries.
Are you?
Yeah, do you know the like?
No, I
okay,
don't know. I've been gone a long time. You were one of my major worries. What do you mean?
Are you serious?
I mean, when I was an undersheriff, not really. You weren't really worried. I'm
I feel
blowing
like
smoke up your
they're
ass.
in Aurora, maybe I could
Not even,
see.
to be honest
Well,
with
no,
you.
because then Aurora stopped me from doing that shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. When Aurora was
Yeah.
around, there was no. I wasn't worried about jack shit. I felt like I'd go in a gunfight and not even get shot.
I was scared
Seriously.
at Braithwaite when. Do you
yeah,
know how?
and then
do
well,
you remember
I
at
could hear her
Braithwaite?
screaming, "Don't shoot him!"
Not only that, but like.
And then you're gonna
fucking-
go. You're saying, "I'm gonna shoot him in his fucking face." Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I remember.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
shoot
remember.
anyone to get out of there.
I remember.
That thing is fucking nice.
Yeah, it's
It's not
not as
bad.
nice as I'd like because it seems like those display cases let a little dust in.
Really? How much is a
Yeah.
display case like that? I was looking to go pick one up. I
Three
have $20.
fucking $100.
$300. I have $20 to my name.
I bought like fucking 4 of those and fucking 5 fucking. My gun shop in Ansburg is fucking like 10 grand to furnish, or 8
Kramer,
grand or 6
so I
grand.
need a little bit of history on this.
Don't. It's gonna. Don't. Please don't.
I need to just in case.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
okay, Kramer.
I'm just
Kramer.
gonna- you do
real quick.
understand what I'm doing with this, right? Like I'm being. This isn't going to sit on a wall. This is thrown on my back. I'm walking around town. I'm using it to bring in a bounty.
Really quick, okay?
All right.
I want to say full disclosure. Do you know me as a man of my word when I give my word to somebody?
It's actually yes. That
Okay,
is, that's fair.
I give you my word I will not rob you or have any of my people rob you, and I give you my word I won't tell anybody you have it on your back.
I actually really appreciate that.
I'll forget everything I learned tonight. I just want to know the history, because that looks like a very nice pump.
So
Sure. I was gonna kick you out. You're
this,
in here.
this is probably one of the first, not the first, but one of the first like legal pumps. So it's the first pump shotgun I ever found treasure hunting. The first weapon I ever found treasure hunting.
Holy
This
shit.
Gun itself was commissioned with the way it's looking by Flood. We used it. We tested it out in the outside of Rhodes. It's like a dinner bell for all the deputies that were in town.
Motherfucker.
But this gun itself is pretty much as virgin as it gets without a few test firings. There's no blood. There's no, vein to it.
Okay, and you understand what you're giving it up for, right? Like.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
look, I understand the consequences, and I will break promises to get this gun back.
Yeah, that's fair.
Damn.
This thing is etched with Pride's Folly.
Zip, what do you think? Should I make him sell me a elephant rifle and go bounty hunting with that instead? Would
That gun sounds like a lot of history to go bounty hunting with.
That's what I mean. It's making me.
It's cooler.
It is cooler, isn't it?
I'm
Because I'm gonna do it. That's the thing. Whatever he hands me, I'm going bounty hunting with.
Yeah, I'd like to see it get some miles in it.
God damn it.
Worst case scenario happens, someone grabs it, and I just have to go looking for it.
Or, you
All right.
know, you can ask a friend to go out looking for it for a fee. Just saying.
Yeah, I've got a lot of money.
And I got a
Wow,
lot of people.
it's crazy. Yeah, just right when you said that, I just was really thinking about spaghetti and didn't hear anything because I don't want to hear about anything that you're gonna tell your boys to do. 'Cause it's almost like I'm not a government employee, but I still have to work very closely with them. Hey, you wanna here? Why don't you here take this Lancaster? I've had that for a really long time.
I didn't
It
know
means a
the
lot
bounty
to me.
hunters were actually happening.
More collateral.
Who's your bounty?
Is that your recruit one?
Yeah.
You know that that pump shotgun was something I was expecting to.
It's
to
not
die
snitching if
over,
it's to bounty hunting. Really?
Which is why it's named Pride's Folly, because it's something that's going to get me killed.
Huh. Well, I'm
And now
putting
they're-
SCSD ammo into it. Don't tell anybody.
They're pretty. I heard one sold at auction for like 15 grand.
Yeah, I heard that too earlier. That's why I told you I bought it for 15 grand. That is insane.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, I wonder who
you were
bought
the
that.
asshole that was pushing the price down. What happened? Why'd you stop?
Push it
You were
down, I pushed it
diluting the
up.
market, weren't you? No, what?
I'm
That-
talking about
that-
an illegal auction that it once sold for 15 grand too.
Really?
Yeah. Unless it wasn't an illegal auction. Where was your auction?
Mine was a fucking deputy auction.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I ended
well,
up being 14.
That's. Was it being driven up or what was the starting?
I mean, I drove it. I think I started at 8,
Damn.
and then the rest of the crowd pulled their money together to try and outbeat me.
That's crazy. That is crazy. That blows my mind that pumps are worth that much. I have one just sitting on my wall.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't sell it. It's special.
You have one just sitting on the wall? Yeah,
Me?
I assume that's what everyone does with them. They get one and they're like, oh my god, a pump. And then it goes on the wall now. And then everyone looks at it and then no one ever uses it. And then they always say, it's just for knocking down that door if anyone dares to come in here. But no one's
That's
ever
right,
going to
but-
come in there. So it's
No,
just going
I-
to sit on the wall and then they're going to die.
that's
And then
right.
that thing's going to, rot in the dust.
I've definitely used it.
You have? Okay, that's
Yeah.
good.
I've used my elephant rifle. I use all the guns on my wall. I pick and choose what guns I'm using. It all depends, though, on, the situation. Like, I'm not going to carry it when I'm alone, like you are, you crazy bastard. But when I'm with my gang, I'll have it on me, for sure. If Law get it, then I'll get it back.
Maybe.
I usually could do pretty good trades.
Well, I mean, coming from someone that was a lawman, if they're determined to get rid of that, you're not seeing that gun.
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Believe
Yeah.
me, no matter what you do.
Winners died because of that. Because he ruined the gun that I made 2 years ago. Roar gave me a gun.
Fuck
I
me,
used
I
it to
forgot
shoot
about that.
Sissy.
I mean, there was more to that story. There was more than.
Nope. It was
okay,
over
I guess
a
from
gun.
your side, maybe it was just the gun, but from Jesus Christ, from
He
Fuck me.
fucking ruined a gun that was important to me. And, I told somebody that I can't just fucking go after the department, that I'm going to get fucking hung if I do. So, people took it into their hands. And, yeah, it was all over a gun from our side.
you got it back, didn't you?
Ruined.
Ruined.
That gun was on my hip every day. And then I gave it to Hannah, and she got arrested with it. And I tried to make a deal to get it back. And, the rest is history. Zoe and I have been talking, and it's been getting a little bit better between Zoe and I. But, yeah, that definitely was not a good time. Not in my life or hers.
Well, I'm glad things have gotten better. Like things are on the up and up.
Of course, always. I
They
moved back
really
out
are. I've
west.
gotten a new job.
I don't
Yeah,
even think you know this, but
I
I
opened-
joined Dead End Gang.
Joined Dead End Gang.
Yeah, and then Wallaby died, and then people took over, and then I shot the new leader of Dead End Gang and moved out west, and that all happened in the last week. Not Wallaby dying, but me shooting the leader and moving back west. Which don't worry, the law know about. So
I mean, look, I don't care. I'm not a lawman.
well, yeah, but don't you have to report to the law?
No.
I think it's more.
I don't
implying, like,
think so.
Crimes against law folk.
I hope
rather
I
than
don't
just-
have to report them because then I'd be putting my bounty license at risk.
You could be. You could probably talk to criminals.
I can talk to. I'm sitting here talking to criminals right now.
No. I'm saying like you could probably get information from criminals.
I can be
as
friends.
a bounty
I'm
hunter.
allowed to be friends with whoever. I'm a civilian. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Not saying that you're gonna get fired. I'm saying people will probably talk to you because you're not a deputy anymore. I'm not saying
we'll
like
see.
legal wise or
I
state-wise.
suppose. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, Kramer, you're talking to one criminal.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, look, you know what? You're right. It depends on how I stand with people like you. You
Right.
know. I mean, I hope I didn't make that many enemies while a undersheriff. So hopefully my ventures as a bounty hunter can be at least profitable for myself. I don't plan on taking the violent ones. I would like to take the easy ones where people are going to be willing to just hop on my horse and let's go to the sheriff's office. You know, I'll buy you a beer beforehand, maybe a stew. We can talk about it. Go put your shit away, and then I take you to the sheriff's office and I make a buck.
All right, you better
That's
be
what I'm
my
looking to
bounty
do.
hunter in that faithful day.
Sure. I mean, I'll pick up whatever it's. I look for the easy ones, and if they become hard,
Why you calling me easy, fella?
You want to be hard?
I wake
You
up
see
hard.
what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Sure
Yeah.
you do. Where's your brother?
Actually, he just came back. Like
Ollie?
last week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone else is dead. Nola. Well, you know that.
I was
Isaac
there.
died. I don't know if you know Isaac, but
I know
died.
Isaac. I like you better than Isaac. He was an asshole to me.
Yeah. I have.
Bit of a wild
That's the
card.
thing, though, is I have rapport with you because of Aurora. The history with Aurora is what kind of.
Which is wild.
Yeah.
Because you wanted her. And I
did.
played.
I was in love with her.
Yeah, well, that was a rough time for all of us.
That was a crazy time for everyone. That was a weird time.
I was doing things I really should not have been doing.
Yeah.
I was making the same mistake that every new deputy makes. No, honest to God, they always do.
What's it called?
Lollipopping.
Lollipop, and that's it.
It's not lollipopping unless you truly start to like if I had jumped on any of these, and started like
I'm
dating
sorry,
her or
man.
anything, or
I'm
really
sorry.
dating her, then
I'm
yeah, I would
sorry.
have been lollipopping.
The horse
So what,
was
you're just
fucking.
leading her then?
When
Yeah,
I
was leading
whistled
her
it,
on.
I don't know why it
collected
was
a
over
shit ton of
there. Okay,
information.
it
A
should have
lot.
been.
I wrote a few books on it. And
I
was
wrote
handing
it
to the
into
sheriffs.
town after storm, so I don't know why it came
It helped
from
us
that way.
keep tabs on Kettleman Gang a
Bester,
lot.
how you
actually.
doing?
I mean, we had no idea. We all got to understand. We had no idea what was going on. No idea.
Can I ask you a question now that you're no longer law and Aurora is dead?
And I will speak freely. Yes.
Did she ever rat?
Yes. Well, I mean, look, I don't know what you would consider ratting. To be honest with you, I don't know how relevant
Did she ever
the
give
information
like
was.
locations or where Jack was, Mills, anybody was? Like their location at a current time?
Oh no, she wasn't making it easy on my part to arrest him. If that's what you're asking, hell no.
Just vague.
No, no, there weren't even any locations. It was mostly I was putting the pieces together of what happened like 2 weeks ago. So we, then we would just
okay.
understand, and then now I can go and fix the charges because some people would be getting charged for things that they just didn't do, or stacking a bunch of crap that wasn't going on. Look, I was doing my job well. That's what I
That was a
doing.
crazy time in the department because I remember around that time, it was shortly after I left KG, I got arrested for like 600 days for stealing a deputy's horse. And he started charging me with government property, over 500, something about shooting a lawman because he was classified as a lawman's horse. It was fucking crazy times back then. 2 years ago was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it wasn't. I don't know about crazy, but charging was certainly working differently.
Think about everything that was going on 2 years ago. We knew each other 2 years ago. I joined the Kettleman Gang over 2 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was a deputy for, I think, just under 2 years.
And you just put the badge down?
I put the badge down like 6 months ago.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Took a little vacation,
Yeah. The people
Hung
need
out.
that sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Well, Weller went home.
Did he put the badge down too?
He put the badge down before I did. He was working Bluestone full time.
Oh yeah, he did Bluestone, and then it became
Maybe-
the Transit, right? They merged.
Maybe if he, yeah, exactly. Maybe if he comes and starts working bounty with me, we could start Bluestone Bounty. That name's open again since Bluestone is Transit.
You can make up your own bounty like team and shit.
Why not? I can run my business.
Damn.
I mean, who cares? That's what. It's up to me.
Yeah,
and then I
just,
can hire
it's-
other
it's-
bounty
it's
hunters to work
certified,
under me.
It's just certified gangs.
Yeah,
But
it's
it had
not
to be-
certified gangs. I can. What?
It has to be like you can't just get anybody off the street.
Fuck no.
Obviously,
No.
they would have to be.
They have to be
certified as
bounty
well.
hunters. Yeah, they have to be certified licensed bounty hunters. That would be a qualification of the job, so to speak.
Yeah, lawful gangs.
Not lawful. What do you mean lawful gangs?
Wait, you're approved by deputies to go after other gangs.
That's not true. I'm approved to go after certain people if they have
that are
if they have a
within the
bounty
gang.
out for them. And then it's not like I can just go, zip out a bounty. I can't just walk up, shoot him dead, and then drag him in for $1,200.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not how it works.
This styles. This is there's certain things you got to do. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, you're right. I got to take him out to dinner, make sure he's
Yeah.
wined and dined before I.
But let's not fucking just
Yeah,
call
exactly.
the kettle
You
black
got it.
here. You're a legal gang.
I'm a bounty hunter. I'm exactly what it says.
And I'm a treasure hunter.
I was just
Yeah.
about to say that, Lynn.
I don't think it's a legal gang, though.
Uh,
Do you think law is a legal gang?
yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. They are the largest gang in the country.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, but we need them. Like,
Well-
we can't just have no law.
Mm,
If we had no law, there would be another law. You understand that, right? Like, even if we had no this law,
There would be
there would
people-
be another
yeah.
group that would
They-
call
they are
themselves.
just the
They would
leading
become
gang.
the new law, and it would be a gang. Yeah, essentially.
right. 100%.
It's like another country that came. It'd be their gang.
Yeah, it would be. I do agree with you that no matter what, it would be
What is on your leg?
a prosthetic leg.
Oh, that's why it's shiny. What the fuck happened to your leg?
25 lawmen and a Gatling gun in Kettle Canyon.
When did that? Was I there for that?
I killed Booker.
I wasn't there for that. Yeah.
I mean, it was a long time ago.
You
we're
son of a
coming up
bitch.
on-
Booker was my favorite human being on this planet Earth. Especially the way she used to describe your asshole. She used to describe your asshole like it was a hot dog. Like
Okay.
Oh my god! Like when you got fucked by a horse, it was
Yes.
like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. That was the
Right.
funniest shit I've ever
So,
heard in my entire life. I
do
made
you
a
know-
knife. I got it engraved with that saying on it, and she carried it. Ugh, I miss her.
What? Guess how I killed her?
I don't want to know.
I stabbed her with
It's gonna
hot dog.
stop. Ugh.
With your knife. I'm not kidding. I still have that knife. That killed Booker. I also have the rarest thing in the crossing.
Oh, you're a frustrating man. You know that. A very frustrating man.
I have Big L's
Take it a
whistle.
lot. You got Big L's pistol. Why do you have Big L's pistol?
Whistle.
Whistle.
That's right. And it actually whistles. And you can hear it like it's like a train whistle from so far away.
Why do you have
You know
Big
that-
L's whistle?
Booker had it on her when I killed her.
Can I hear you? I want to hear you blow it. I don't want it. I just want to hear.
I don't have it on me.
blowing.
It's like one of the rarest things in the crossing. There's only one made. It's not like a deputy's gun. There's only one of them. It's not even in any of my apartments or anything. It's in a very special place.
You should make sure that's like passed on. You know, like make sure that doesn't crumble to dust in a
it's-
box when you die. Like make sure that's somewhere.
It's
You know what I
going
mean?
back
Not
to
in-
someone you would never expect. But That's for me to know and only me to know, and nobody in this world knows where that whistle is going. But I already know where it's going.
I don't care where it's going. I'm just saying, just
It will be.
make sure it doesn't,
Put it
rot
on
away
top
in a
of
box.
a barn or on the top of a mountain, so you're just fucking annoying everybody up
You
there.
have no idea
No, I
how
feel
much
like
shit
if I
that
did
rots
that-
away in boxes.
I feel like the reason why I don't use it
Top
is
of
I'm
window
not
rock.
kidding. Like, you know the distance where you stop really seeing somebody?
But
Like,
the same kind of like sound as like a bank going off.
it's louder than a bank. It's as loud as you could see somebody standing, for sure.
Can you
People
can
hear
you do me
it
a
from
favor?
so far away.
Can you promise me something?
Sure.
If I die before you have to bring it out and blow it at my funeral.
You have to talk to a lawman to allow me at your funeral. Because
Really?
I'm not welcome at deputy funerals.
I'm not a deputy. Like, what are you not getting about this?
Well, yeah, that's
Look,
true. Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
but
Tell
you
Weller
know,
though.
I'm just a
tell
normal-ass
Weller
guy.
so Weller doesn't shoot me.
All right, I'll put it in my will. I don't have a will yet. I want that whistle blown at my funeral.
The department's
sure.
fucking still bodies.
I'll also leave in my will that if I pass on before you, that person goes and blows it at your funeral. For you.
Fair enough. I
Also,
appreciate that.
Do you want to buy a hot dog?
Do I want to buy? I have $20 to my name. I don't think I have enough money to buy a hot dog. Unless you want
Well,
to give me
I'm
hot
looking
dog
for
as
a
a
pump.
sentimental value. Oh,
Trade for a
looking
pump.
for a pump. I need this pump, and then I'm either gonna continue putting money down and purchase it, or if Peter wants it back, I'm gonna give it back and take my collateral back.
Ah, I see. Lateral. How much would you sell
Collateral.
that gun if it wasn't
Oh,
20.
15 for real. Yeah, 20.
20?
Yeah.
20 seems fair if the history behind it.
Oh yeah.
Have you put it up for sale? Like, do people know it's for sale?
Never.
No, who has that kind of money?
20 grand?
Yeah, Peter's the only one that I know that has that kind of money to be throwing around.
Quill Gang at one point. We sold Peter like 16 grand, 17 grand in gems one time. We had like 60 grand in assets.
Fucking Christ.
And yeah, that was a few months of us running our gun business. You have to realize we were selling 8 crates of guns, of Lancasters and Navies, and we were making $2,500 a crate.
You're
And we
robbing
had
that many people?
We weren't robbing that many people, but people. I was the sole person buying guns in the West, so everybody sold me the guns they robbed, and I would sell them I would buy them at 75% and sell them at like 125% if they were clean. And I was making. We were, 8 crates a week, every 2 weeks maybe.
Huh. I've been in the wrong business my entire life.
Yeah, but that was
Fuck
that
me.
was when there was nobody buying guns out west that Peter couldn't buy, so we were the sole person out west buying guns. That's when like Quill Gang was probably the strongest. The day wagons became for sale in Thieves Landing, we bought the armored wagon and like the chuck wagon a couple days later, which that alone is 26 grand. Everyone in the Quill Gang had a wagon.
Can you sell wagon? Like, can I
No.
buy a
No,
wagon
there's no
from somebody?
deeds.
No. Oh man.
Yeah, you would have thought that with the horses you'd have.
God,
wagons.
that'd be so good if I could buy a wagon from someone who didn't want it anymore for cheaper.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. People leaving wagons and wheels. I would have a shitload of wagons.
It would be nice. Well, I can't even afford furniture right now. I need to go on some hunting trips. What are some good legal ways to make money? Emphasis on the legal.
Bait hunting.
Hunting.
Yeah, bait hunting.
Bait. Ooh, how do I make bait?
Like raspberries or blackberries, meat. I forget the third thing, but I know it's like blackberries and meat.
You got any idea, Peter?
Oh, I know exactly how to make it.
Are you willing to share the recipe?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I have it written down in my hotel. I know how to make it.
You could send me a telegram if he's being stingy.
What?
Send me a telegram if he doesn't tell me.
If he's not going to tell you, there's a reason, so I'm not going to tell you.
Well, he's
I
not
didn't
going
know
to
it
tell
was
me
a
for
secret.
I'm sure he wants it for a price.
I learned it from Nate Casey when I was like a civilian for a few months. And we were up in Coulter. We were making it to lure out some of the more dangerous animals so they weren't coming out and hurting people. So it's either in a book or it's in the telegram he sent me.
Fair.
But yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I could find out. Pretty sure
Yeah,
it's.
send me a telegram and I'll send it in that.
I appreciate you. I need to.
Is
I
it
need
like
to
a big
find way to-
secret?
No,
No,
not
it's
really.
not.
Just more if you know, you know. You don't, you don't.
Yeah, and there's different kinds
Fair.
of bait.
I just treat it more as the less people know, the better, in a sense of safety. If people start just
Oh,
willy-nilly baiting everywhere.
So
yeah, I've heard
when
people
I-
used to bait in town. That was a thing I used to have to deal with in Valentine as a fucking undersheriff.
When I became a ranger for a couple hours after I burned someone alive and really fucked up my head, I became a ranger for 2 hours. Went by Zam Winters before everything happened.
Yeah, I was aware of the report.
The bear homicide. It was a bear massacre, and I was sending tips in to the rangers, my fellow rangers. I'm not saying fellow rangers. That takes away from what you guys actually do, and you do a lot. But
I'm no longer a ranger.
Saying bear massacre, like a bear killed a bunch of
I
people.
swear to no.
Yeah, you
there
saying
was like 15 dead bears in Big Valley.
You know,
And-
James Kelly once told me that the reason that there was a bunch of people dead in a room with him was because there was a bear and the bear had a gun and shot everybody. And he stuck to that story for like
Yeah, I'm not selling it. I wouldn't
45
sell it for
fucking
that.
minutes.
I guess if like people are
A
just
bear
done.
had a gun. He didn't have a gun. A bear had a gun. That was his
Well,
story.
When he just
That
say they
motherfucker.
bear, like cut them, like ripped them apart, or like.
I don't
They
even
all just
remember, to be
have to be
honest.
shot.
No, James was fine. We arrested James, if I remember correctly. There were a bunch of people around him who were not fine.
I killed like an actual bear with a hammer. In the bear that used to be by the Devil's Hole or whatever they called that cave up in Big Valley.
Siren's Cave.
Siren's Cave.
Sirens.
Yeah, I killed a fucking bear with a hammer. And the the 2 people that watched me do it, I killed one of them, which was Samuel Pine. And the other was Isaac, who is also dead. So now it's just no one will believe me, but I actually did. I just kept running around in circles, just swinging my hammer. Because I had no ammo in my gun. And I didn't have a gun belt. And I panicked.
Damn.
Yeah. Ah, good times.
Good times, all right. Well, you know, this has been a lot of fun, but I really need to like get to bed.
Yeah, what kind of... Do you have a Valentine belt buckle?
I was the undersheriff of Valentine, and this is a outfit that I would typically wear. Yeah, most of my outfits, I wear the belt buckle.
Yeah, fair.
I need to change. You know, it's funny enough. You know what I found in my pocket in this outfit? Check
Can I
this
have a
out.
gun?
It's a fucking joke, isn't it? Fucking joke.
Yeah, just keep it tucked in your pocket. It might save you one day.
I just kept it in there. Like I didn't even know I still had it. I haven't been a deputy in months. Yeah, but I need to go turn that back in. So
Yeah, probably a good idea.
yeah, it was just funny. I like literally put this on and found that in the pocket today. Didn't know I still had any badges.
Probably just one got lost.
Probably. I'll get it sorted.
Yeah. All right, Peter, you want to do them jams?
Yeah. I'll,
Are you?
check
Hey,
them out
last
when you
chance. This is your last chance to like, you know, take this and because you know what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do with it. I'm going hunting.
Yeah. Like if worst case scenario happens.
Yeah, I'll give you the name.
that'll be really fun.
I'll give you the name, no problem.
Give me the name too. I'll help.
I appreciate you, Zip. It was good seeing you. It really was.
It
This has been fun.
yeah, it's good seeing you too.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you.
You will. Don't bring Weller. And now we rob them. I'm just kidding. I put my gun in my. I tucked it away so you would feel safe that I wouldn't rob you.
Jesus Christ. You could, bring it out and hold it in your hand. I wouldn't think you're going to rob me, to be honest.
Yeah, fair enough. I did give you my word. That's all we have these days, right?
That is all we have as men.
Alrighty.
What's the exchange on this? How much am I losing?
So 1,200 plus 1,500 is what I'll give you.
So 1,200 plus 15, 27. Right?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Okay, so how much is 2,700 gonna cost me?
In the bank with Peter.
2,700.
Oh, okay. How much in gems is that?
I gotta go to bed, but
It's $2,700 worth of gems.
Oh wait, is it an even exchange?
Are you sure, Dave?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a fee.
What?
Yeah, I thought there was like a fee, like you did a fee for the
No,
transaction.
that's the total.
Howdy.
The transaction,
Howdy.
the gems that are fixed rate.
G'day.
Right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Right, and when you're looking to cash those in, we can
Zip,
get the
are
money
you
back.
still wanted?
No, I shouldn't be. I messed with the deputies earlier and told them I was.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, I was messing with them.
You wouldn't lie to us, would you?
I believed
what?
him. Hey, but you see busy. I need to go crack a beer.
Yeah. You want me
Would
to
you
come
mind
to the
if
office?
you mind if I harass you and you come to the office and I generalize you as a criminal, and then if you're not wanted, we awkwardly
Sure.
depart?
Could I put these gems away?
Yeah.
No, I want you to be walking around as a risk. No, of course you can put your gems away. Oh, damn. That's a thing that just happened.
It is, yeah. Okay, I am wanted. I'm sorry.
I just got stuck up on the...
Going left. Zip. Stop the horse. Stop the horse now, Zip. Come on.
Listen. I can't just, surrender.
Okay, why can't you just surrender?
It wouldn't be fair.
Okay, how about you slow down and we just talk? Can we just talk for a sec?
Okay, but I
Country, and there's wolves and it's night.
I love it. I love bear country, so you have to give me a good deal.
You remember that I'm a ranger, Zip, right?
Well, you remember I'm a criminal, right?
I do that. I do remember that, Zip. Something happened and you got my best friend killed. I can't remember that.
Are you sure you remember?
I am.
Because it's easy to forget.
Remember, slow down.
Good luck.
We're going straight into your town.
We really don't have to do this. Where do I go? Do I make a left? It's a left, right? Don't fall.
Heading back down the ridge. Yes, there's a rock.
Is he behind you?
Don't make me hurt the horse, Zip. Stop the horse.
Don't hurt the horse. Okay,
He looks
listen.
tired as hell.
Let's talk it out.
All right.
Let's talk it out.
I would love to.
Stop
I
the
can't.
horse and we'll talk.
It's okay. All right, listen. We'll talk.
Stop.
What do you want?
What I want is you to get off the horse now, please.
For like what, 80 days? Because I
Well,
saw
if
the
you come
duel.
back-
That's
Okay,
that.
slow
I'm
down,
gonna get arrested.
Slow down. Zip.
Someone's gonna
Zip.
get shot for
Stop. Stop.
watching a duel.
Zip.
Sure.
If you come in now with me, if you get on the horse, we can do a reduction. All right, we
75.
won't chuck in the, that you're trying to elude us, lead us to, a dangerous territory. I'll give you a good deal. Come on.
Listen.
Let's get this sorted.
So
Spend time with us in the cells, good company, all that.
yeah, but then there's
That's
prison.
right. But depending on the charge, you just said you were there for a duel?
I witnessed a duel happen, and
And it's-
apparently that's a crime.
Yeah, if it's less than 100 days, pal, you might not go to prison.
But what's the
Yep.
charge for watching a duel?
Well, come back with us to the
Depends.
office and we'll fight it out for you.
Okay,
Come on,
fine.
Zip.
You win.
Get off the horse.
Can I just?
Get
I
off the
promise I won't leave.
Trust
No,
me, Val,
off the
you
horse
don't want
now.
to ride that horse. That horse is...
Off the horse. You get to
In
ride
the
with me,
rest
Zip. Come on.
Wait,
relaxation.
listen. Hold on. I'm not leaving my fucking horse in bear country. So I'll tell you
Okay.
what.
You brought it to bear country.
I'll ride one of
Mm.
your horses, and you ride mine if you want
No.
me to get off this horse.
That ain't happening, Zip. Get
How
off the
about
horse
this?
now.
Trade a tired
Get off
horse
the
for
horse.
a not tired
Okay.
horse.
How about
You
if
get on
I?
that horse.
How about if I promise you, I won't take off again, and I give you my word?
No.
How about if I
Zip,
take off again,
Put
you
your
shoot
hands
me?
up now. Put
If
your
you
hands
Damn
up.
it.
now, Zip.
hadn't already
This is
lied
bullshit.
Put your hands up. Stop right there.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
not
yeah.
come near me. Stop. Gray, can you check him, please?
Sure.
This is
All right.
robbery. Under 500.
Robbery. Under 500.
If you touch a
When
penny
did-
of that,
When did you become so... lawful, right?
what do you mean?
You're pointing out a lot of charges to me.
What did I point out?
You've been,
Do
you've been
you,
talking about
do
the
you not have
charges
cuffs,
the whole time.
Ray?
I don't usually, but I do this time. I'm
Oh,
just not
lucky
used
me.
to that
Alright,
fact.
yep. Up on my horse. Here you go. You get to ride bear with me. Up you jump.
What about my horse? Just kill it.
Kill it?
Yeah, I'm
just-
gonna kill it no
No.
matter what
No,
for
don't
fucking
kill
getting
it,
me caught.
Christ. Just
Why do you think I killed
Zip.
so many horses?
Zip! Shush! Shush! Stop that. Otherwise, I'm going to check that charge on there for you because
Yeah,
we
do
don't
it.
hurt horses.
It's dead.
Hey now. Come on.
I love that horse
Okay.
too.
It's a beautiful horse.
Belling
It's gonna die anyways from a bear attack.
It's not. It's coming with us. Okay? There we go. Horse
Let me
saved.
just get
Enjoy
a
your
drink
final
from the
ride,
river. Let
homicide.
me just get a drink from the river.
You named it homicide?
Yeah.
Zip.
What? I gave murder in the second degree away.
Okay.
What was your name?
Don't. That's just insulting. You're just trying to be mean now.
No,
There's no need to be
listen.
mean.
Listen. I've had a long day.
Oh, really?
I have. Yeah.
Okay, he's better.
My
We're good.
good friend's in Siska. And
Oh.
of course I want to be in a town to get arrested to go see him. You know?
So you're good friends in Sisica,
Yeah.
and that brought you to town. And now it's your friend's fault for being arrested?
No. See, this is all part of the plan. Oh my god, another
Oh.
fox. Oh, my ex used to tell me, you know what? That's fine.
Okay. All right. Okay, Zip.
Wait, you're still with Andy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I would never, ever do anything to jeopardize that.
That is good to know.
I'm glad to hear that.
Thank you. Well, I don't know what to say to that. It's
No, that was
my
genuine.
nature.
Nobody's. Yeah, no, we're just.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Happy to hear about shit like that. How are the kids?
The ziplets?
Those.
Wait,
yeah.
you have kids, Zip?
I have triplets.
Kids?
Over a year ago. They're over a year
No
old.
way. Really? Well,
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I left for like at least like 2 months, maybe a little bit longer than that, to go take care of them.
Okay, maybe that's why I haven't seen you around for a while after everything, happened.
We use TeamSpeak, and it's literally the most top tier RP I've ever been in.
What with the old, murdering my best friend,
Listen.
thing.
Look, I have actually reflected on that, and that was a bad time for me, because you do know that I really care about Zoe. Like,
Oh, okay. It's about Zoe, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Zip,
Well-
you're doing yourself a real good favor right now.
listen,
You keep saying listen, and I am listening.
well, I think I'm just gonna dig a grave. I'll shut up.
Yeah.
You're right. You
Okay.
Point proven.
Yeah. Mhm.
Huh. I've never heard him just actually agree with somebody else being right, and he just.
I do it all the time,
Shut
actually.
up. No.
I do.
No.
You just don't see me. You see me when you come, Gray, at the most inconvenient times. And did you know he tried fucking my wife?
I did not.
He did. He invited her over
Ew.
for Thanksgiving without me.
Mainly because
Well,
she
I
was
mean,
being
maybe
nice
she's more
and you
enjoyable.
were
Like,
being
he
wanted.
enjoys her company more than you.
Not to
Right.
mention, you were still wanted, or you were being
Oh.
arrested in Armadillo at the time, and she
So?
was serving time right in front of me. I was being nice, building rapport.
All right, slowing down.
Yeah, building rapport is what they call an apartment.
Christ.
Okay. Now, you are going to jump off the horse, and you're going to head inside,
Of
please.
course, yes. I do want to say, though, if you did let me ride my horseback, I was going to listen to you. I want that known.
You
It doesn't improve
you told
anything.
us you weren't wanted.
that you
when
weren't going to
Okay.
do what you did.
Yes, listen, but when I give my word, it's actually real. Okay?
So when you said that you're coming to the bank, and that we said, yeah, you can put your gems away, that was your word, and then you nicked off on us. So,
I
if you
did
hadn't
put my
done
gems
that, I
away.
probably would have let you ride. Oh, good. I'm glad you did.
Well, I also have $4 grand in cash, which, to be honest with you, right?
But no, you did have 4,000. Yoink. No, I'm kidding.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Really? That's
It-
disgusting.
We shouldn't talk about it.
Oh, okay. Yep. I just like fucking with people sometimes.
Yeah. Can I get these
But not
off
that
right
far.
away, please? Because I did get shot with an elephant
search again?
rifle.
When the hell did you get shot with an elephant
Oh,
rifle?
I mean, I fell on one. Sorry. Excuse you.
Brother, you could.
Was this what happened the other day in Strawberry?
What? Wait, what happened the other
In
day
your
in
hip?
Strawberry?
Your hip or something? The doors are being
Yes.
funny.
This
Yes.
door's driving me mad.
All right, let me just search you.
Can you hold on to that money?
No, I can't take your money off you. You know what happens if I touch your money?
What?
You then say I stole your money, and that ain't gonna happen.
No.
She
This is a
also
lot of
won't
money to
give
go
it
to
back.
Cisco with, okay?
She's been holding on to 20 grand for me for 5 months. She just won't give it back, Zip. You don't want her holding your money.
Oh, never mind. Don't touch it.
Okay, here we go. Can you get that door or not get that door?
I'm working on it.
It's wait. It's coming.
I truly don't know how much
You
I
gotta
want it for.
jimmy the shindles.
There
I
we
don't know
are.
what that
Oh, no.
means.
That's crazy. From a catalog? Who buys coffee? You bought it from a catalog?
We might. We might have to put you in the other cell.
Okay, yeah, let's just do that.
Yeah. Let's.
I hate.
know. I'm.
Do
Is
you
that
even
all
have
right,
to put
Zip?
me? Can you just handcuff me to the chair? Can we not do this? I'm not gonna
we-
do anything.
Look here. Go walk in there for me, and I'll take your cuffs off.
So dark.
Oh my god! Did you see that door too?
No, it's still doing it for me.
Yeah. Okay. You know what, Zip? Come on. We'll just cuff you to the chair.
I'm
Come
not
on.
gonna do anything. Yeah.
Take a seat.
All right.
All
Would
right.
you like the ankles? Preferably the right ankle to
There we
the
go.
chair. I definitely won't hop out of here.
Okay. I can cuff him if you want to just check his paperwork for me. Oh, you got him. All right. There we go.
That's right. I went around the front. It was awkward. Anyway,
Lovely.
what am I doing?
I want you to check his paperwork, please.
I'm actually curious what a charge for witnessing a duel is, because that seems kind of crazy to me.
What the fuck?
What?
It's not. You're not just wanted for that. You're still wanted for other things.
What? No.
Zip, Quil, gang, take, and that's all I can read right now. Elliot forced to give something. Zip, baby, and Cucamonga something. Zip, Quil, and co. Rob something. Rhodes something. Shootout with Cucamonga. Zip extorts.
Whoa. I didn't
I
shoot
don't know.
Cucamonga.
No. Zip,
Extorts?
Cucamonga, and friend encountered law. No, that was something else. My bad. And a shootout that ended at Emerald.
That
You,
okay, so I did
Sophie.
do okay, yes, true. That did happen.
Yeah.
And then what's this
Wow.
extort?
No, that was an old thing. I looked at your entire history.
I really shouldn't be. You were fucking looking at everything?
Because I had to look at you. Look,
He's trying to charge me for like
Paperwork's
murders and
confusing.
shit.
You know what? Did
We're
you
not-
murder anyone?
2 weeks ago.
Zip.
Christ.
Well, I think I should have already been charged for that.
Okay, so Cucamonga cut down in a duel.
What is that noise?
the fuck?
Hey, I have your money.
Oh, sir, I absolutely am.
Here. Take this right now.
Are you?
What?
Wait,
I got the rest, but I'll have to give it to
Hello.
you when I get out.
Well, thank you. Nice doing business with you, Sip.
Yeah.
Is he turning himself in?
I'll see you around.
I've no idea. You just
Yeah,
whipped
okay.
past. I didn't even have the door open.
Then he's trespassing.
Have a good one.
That's
I
not a
didn't know-
deputy.
Wayne.
Get him.
All right, we don't have to worry about the
God.
cash. Thank you, deputies. That was very
Are you
helpful.
serious?
That's sorted.
What's your name?
Ah,
Preston.
I'm gonna lose it.
I love the taste of cigarettes this morning.
I'm gonna smack that out of your hand. I think.
Preston what?
No, I won't. All right. Here's the thing. You're not wanted for that.
I shouldn't be wanted for. I'm not kidding you. I haven't done as much things as I think I'm in that paperwork for because there is someone in my gang that looks and sounds like
Wayne, what?
Philip. Never mind. I'm just kidding. I shouldn't be wanted that long though. I don't think. I haven't done anything. I've been fucking hurt the past 3 days.
Hold on.
Can you
And this-
shed any light on that duel? As to, I don't know why it happened.
Was he not in here?
It was the Cucamonga kid and the California
In
kid.
front of me. This is what I'm
Getting
getting
at. He was in front of me.
They
with the
turned
door
themselves in
outside.
today.
You said you meant to be there. You said yes.
I have a strong inkling that's not what happened.
Well, that's what I heard.
So you weren't there.
I kind of was there.
How were you? How can you kind of be at a duel?
Well, you've known me for a bit. Sometimes I just
Sure.
forget things in the moment for
There's no
24
fucking way you
minutes.
weren't paying attention.
You probably
Listen,
have me listed as Aronson.
do you know how many duels I've
That's my
seen in my
last name.
life? Hundreds. I had 2 Valentinians duel because I was bored.
That's pretty fucked up.
They both died.
That's more fucked up.
They did it. I didn't fucking put a gun to their head and tell them to fucking duel.
But you
I
were
just said,
bored?
hey. I just said, hey, you should duel that guy. He's talking shit on you. Which the guy was talking shit on him. And then he went up and he said, I want to fucking duel you. And the other guy said, okay. I just stepped in.
All right, Zip. Just pop your voice down just a little bit for us
Oh,
while
I'm
we
sorry.
sort
I
out your
thought it
mate.
was-
No,
I
no,
thought
no,
it
no,
was
no.
low.
You're fine. We're trying to have that conversation over there as well.
Of course.
All right. So he's wanted for quite a bit that we're gonna have to take him to Sisika. Is that what we're looking at?
I do want to make sure that there's certain charges that I am not part of.
Let me.
I will come back over to you in a second,
Let's
Wayne.
clear it
Yeah.
up.
Well, the doors are closed now. You can bring him over into the cells.
Right.
So.
All right. We are happy to take the time and get this sorted properly for you. So just be nice to August.
I think I have been. I haven't been a
I-
dick
No,
like I
I'm just
usually
saying,
he's been all
saying
right. I
be
think,
patient,
yeah.
be calm,
Of course.
and we'll do good things.
Time started when I
so-
first came into Blackwater, right?
No,
when
once you got on my
came
horse.
back, yeah. So,
We'll talk about
buddy, this is what you're being charged with for one of the charges: kidnapping of a government employee and possession of government property. What had happened was, apparently,
What had happened?
somebody walked out of the telegram station right into you and your gang. You all put guns on them, took them to the doctor's office while Cucamonga was being treated.
Wait. Repeat that.
Cucamonga Kid was being treated.
Treated it where? This was today.
This was so. This is not even fucking helpful.
This was today,
There's
correct?
no location. Yeah.
Strawberry? We did do that, yes. I
It
was there
doesn't
for that.
even. This is really badly written, pal. It doesn't even state. But alright, so you did do that. So you wanted
Kinda.
for that. I'm gonna take that as you did it.
I didn't kidnap the deputy, but I did see him and I didn't stop him because, of course, vigilanteism. And then I checked in on Cucamonga because he's in my gang. And then I
And
gave
then
the deputy a
there's-
bowl of stew and uncuffed him to get him comfortable, gave him a cigarette.
Okay. For that business where you inserted yourself into that Harlan Wicker bullshit in Rhodes, you were marked as, since you involved yourself, the same
Were we
bullshit as
involved?
everybody else. Yes,
Like
you
the
joined
whole
their
charge
group,
that they were doing?
the whole thing.
What did they
Hostage
do?
taking, brandishing a weapon.
You're going to get them killed if I get charged for that.
I'm gonna get them killed? What are you talking about?
100%.
Explain that to me.
I'm going to fuck them up if I get charged for what they did. You know what that fella said to me?
What?
He said, come here, look at this. And then you or somebody popped up, pissed me off, and I pulled out my gun. I
That was
didn't fucking help
definitely
take
me.
a hostage.
Well, I figured if I met you
I'm-
with get out and blah blah blah,
We
make you
left.
know that this was serious and tense, that you wouldn't even join
You-
them. But no,
no,
we gave
you
you the
said-
chance to leave, and you
Okay.
said, "No, this is like family to me. I'm staying," and you pulled out a bolt action.
Yeah, I pulled out the bolt action because that fella pissed me off. It wasn't you, it was someone else. But hostage taking?
You joined their group as they were actively using hostages to get away, and since the deal was, they
I'm gonna
don't come
fuck
back and
those
harm them.
motherfuckers up. Put
We
criminal
let them go
fucking
without
threats
being
down.
chased.
They're getting fucking murdered for that shit.
Honestly, I'm not going to charge you for that, just in hopes that you calm down eventually and don't do anything crazy.
That would fucking infuriate. Do you know how pissed off I'm gonna be honest with you right now. I was furious that night and wanted to shoot them that night because of what had happened. Because then Chet said, "Oh, we already had it figured out. We already had the terms done. I don't know why you
Yeah.
brought them in."
Yeah, it was a little awkward. Okay, here's,
So
here's
when
what,
that
here's
was
what I'll do.
said, I almost killed them if it wasn't Millie's brother. Charge me for what I did, brandishing a weapon. Don't
how
charge
about
me for
this?
fucking
Yeah, that's
hostage
what I was
taking.
gonna offer, pal. Just breathe, all right? I'll
That
take
would-
away the
oh,
hostage
that
taking.
infuriates me.
Just
Fucking
charge you for the
assholes.
brandishing. Okay. Now let's see what else you've got and if we can work on that as well. Okay, so that and that. This is taking a while to get to the fucking point. Okay.
Legends. What up, dude?
So you robbed a deputy darling while also trying to get her to buy you a bolt action in exchange for you saving her.
Yes, but I returned the gun to her. I told her that I would return it in 36 hours, and it was returned in 35. 35.
Oh, not bad. Let me.
I needed
Okay,
a
let
gun.
me figure something out. Trying to figure out why you have something else. Okay, this is fucking. Oh, cool. I need to yell at a deputy.
Yeah, get him.
You're charged with criminal threats as well.
Yeah, I'll take
as
that.
well as robbery. No, the criminal threats was part of the robbery. How the fuck
What?
are you going to rob somebody without threats of violence?
Who was this?
I don't know who did that. They didn't even put their name as to who explained the charges. Jesus. I'm going to waive the criminal threats.
What was the... Okay. Trying to
No,
think if I
it
robbed
was
somebody.
simply... No, because it was simply... Somebody was lumping you in together because of the whole scenario. And they were like, oh, they used threats to get me to comply. Well, there was a robbery.
What was the robbery?
Oh, okay, let me look a little closer.
I'm seriously trying to remember when we robbed people that I haven't already been charged with.
It does take a while to get to the point. Just give me a
No,
second.
you're fine. I'm not in a hurry. Hey, time at this table is better than in fucking prison.
Yeah, boy.
If we get out tomorrow, we're not doing anything until this weekend. We're siving it up. The gang could fucking deal with not having me do crime with them.
Okay.
For
Right. So you're gonna
week
charge me
or
for
a few days.
trespassing
So the
because I
robbery-
pulled the fast one on y'all, and that's how it's gonna be.
Why is he now raising his voice? I don't care. All right, so Zip.
First time he spoke.
Right.
No, I think they've been talking
No,
the whole
I'm
time.
just,
They've been
I'm
trying to
just, you know,
figure
it's,
things out.
Sure. No, how about you add criminal threats on there too? Because I'm gonna fucking shoot the living shit out of you.
See?
And there it
This
is.
happens a lot. Oh.
Yeah.
Sure.
Honestly,
No,
the
it's
term
just,
add criminal
no,
threats
it's,
and then the threat, that's
I'm
such
sick
a
and tired of you
staple.
people.
You should just add like 200 days to criminal threats and see how many people start threatening people.
It's
Honestly,
it's real fun.
Zip,
You make all the
I
mistakes,
wish I could make
and
that a
sure,
thing and give you the
I just pulled the
royalties from
fast
that
one, a
idea.
harmless prank on y'all, and it's
Oh my god.
it's getting
Like
to
the
this
fine?
point. Sure.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Mhm.
Make this a thing. You know what? Fuck it. I'll get out of crime forever if you give me the royalties to that charge.
Yeah,
I would love to.
I
make
would
that
be
a
the
deal.
richest man in the. I would.
Oh,
surpass
absolutely. So dangerous, right? I mean, how could
fucking
you
what's
be a
his
threat to me
face?
when you literally
Peter
just told me that you
Rockwell
were eating
in
fucking breakfast?
2
You're gonna
weeks in
fucking
wealth.
are you gonna confidently
Yeah,
put a stone in
I
my
think
face? Is
that
that what you're
might
gonna
be
do?
right. All right, let's try to continue despite
Right.
loud noises.
Sure.
So it's the fact that
Go
Lacey
fuck yourself.
told you continuously that she couldn't willingly give you a gun, so your deal with 36 hours was null and void, despite the fact that you did get it back quickly. What
Why
I'm
did
going to do
she-
is...
Hold on. Why did she null and void the deal? Because she told me, of course I would have to take the gun out first. She
Right.
can't just give me your gun. That's confusing. You know what?
Yes.
Yeah, do what
No,
you're gonna do.
I do.
Yeah, it honestly, I think it would be considered corruption if she just
Yeah,
gave
exactly.
a criminal a gun.
Right.
So
I'm not gonna have her lose her job for this. Although
that is very kind of you. No, here's what I'm going to do, Zip. We're going to keep it, but I am going to reduce it.
No, you're fine. I understand that charge. You don't
Alright.
have to reduce
You know,
it. I
you're
did
all
do that. I did rob her.
You're all a bunch of
But I did
wusses, you know?
return it. I did. I promised I gave it to Zoe Winters.
Because of you actually
You wanna-
trying
you
to
really
honor
wanna-
the
you
deal,
really
I'm
wanna charge
still
me with
reducing it
trespassing?
just out of good faith.
Just because you couldn't
Yeah,
do
I
your
always
job.
do honor the deal when I borrow a deputy's gun for a certain amount of time. I always do return it.
What do you mean take a breath?
I
And
went
I
out of my
have
way.
read that
to do
before.
it.
You don't
Yes.
get to tell me to take a breath. If
Here
you
comes another
want to
criminal
come over
threat.
here, if you want to
I
come over
know,
here and you want to
yeah.
talk to me like that after what you just did, yeah,
Man,
I
I'm
mean, why are
gonna
you
be
playing
rich.
stupid? I mean, I'm no detective, but I mean, I'm definitely the one, who knows that you told him
She a
to charge me
detective?
with trespassing.
Jesus. That was me, actually.
You're the
Howdy.
detective?
That was you? Are you trying
No.
to be the hero over there? I mean, you weren't even part of that discussion.
I was the one who mentioned it
You want to
first.
tell me to take a breath?
I
Who the
did
fuck do you
mention it
think you are?
first. It's fine. He'll figure it out or pretend to figure it out. Anyway. Okay, so.
I
That
fucked
figured
around
out.
and I found out.
That
Oh,
figured
sure.
out.
Sit down. Oh, I can sit down now too.
Okay. Let's see.
You know what, Undersheriff? I think you're in for a little bit of surprise. I think, Undersheriff, you're in for a little bit of surprise. Yeah, sure.
You tried to shoot Sax's hat off?
I threatened. Well,
What do you mean you gave
I
me
said
a
I
chance?
get. I
But it
bet I
was
can. I
just a
don't.
joke. Got it.
I
No,
don't-
you didn't
yeah.
try, but you
You
joked.
gave me a chance to explain myself,
I read the
and I
first
explained
part, and I
myself.
kind of just assumed you'd go along with it. Okay.
No, I know what
Sure.
shooting a hat off a deputy would be. That's fucking attempted murder.
So how?
It wouldn't have been
what's your
great.
argument for me not telling you the truth? I mean, you can go
Okay,
He
out
let
of
me
the
into
bias.
his
Maybe
apartment.
if you did that, Okay, sure.
Wait a minute. Put that in sex. Took his navy. Got it. Okay, so you're being
Well, better.
being charged robbery of a government employee.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
better.
I also returned that to Serafina a couple days later as well. I swear.
Huh.
I did.
Well,
No, I believe you.
I always
I just-
return the
God
guns.
forbid.
Shocking.
I just want to pull a fast
Nobody
one here and
does
there.
that but you.
But I
I'm
get it, You're just
genuinely
one there. You
shocked.
just want
I
the
borrow
violence,
them
I
for a couple
suppose.
days, so if I get arrested, it goes back, and I honor my
Yeah.
word, or I just return
Well,
it.
you're
And,
making me like this.
Huh.
I know I'm gonna get the charge for it, but I also don't want them to
Well, I mean,
not
you
get their
just
guns
told me
back.
that the only
They
reason
put a
you
lot of
charged me
time.
was
They
because
mean
I
a
lied
lot.
to you, right? And I'm
I
telling
know
you
what
didn't
I
lie to
did
you. So,
when I
so
didn't
that's
like
your
when
whole
I
argument.
had
Did
a
you say
gun
that I
taken
lied
from
to you?
me
But I
from the
didn't.
law
Mhm.
that I cared about. I know that feeling. I don't want to inflict that
True.
on others.
I just. Yeah, Danny.
No,
Not
I-
a monster.
Listen,
Sorry,
got a vendetta
I just
against you
I
because
don't
you're a
believe I've
fucking
met the
loudmouth
gentleman
piece of
here.
shit.
I
That's
would
what
like to
got a
know his name, if
fucking
that's quite all
vendetta
right,
about.
sir.
Zip Quil.
But I guess,
Pleasure to
I
meet your
guess it's a
acquaintance.
broken
Nice
concept
to
for
meet
you
you
that
as well.
a
What's your name?
criminal doesn't follow the rules.
Deputy Wainwright.
Wainwright.
Yes, Wainwright. One word, last name.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
No, I mean you want to put it like that,
Alright.
brother. But
Next
you
thing
just
we
can't
got
handle
is
the fact
a
that I pulled
simple
a prank on
hostage
you,
taking job. You took a man
you didn't see it
named.
coming, and I'm in
Let's
your
see, let me
little
just make
fucking
sure I get this
office
Oh
right.
my
in your
god, if
sacred
this
little
was
space.
today, I am gonna lose my fucking mind again.
You know what? That charge you put on me, it's not
It
on me. It's on you.
was?
You just
Okay,
wanted-
so
you should
here's
put
I'm
that on
gonna.
yourself.
You tell me if you say that it was a crime,
I don't
I
care
will
for
not
your
argue.
questions.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. We were
Okay.
looking for a medical
I mean,
staff,
what
know,
was
with
this
Saints
baiting
Crossing,
now? I can,
That's
see you
registered
standing
staff,
there over there smirking,
and
while
we
you're
didn't find
asking these
anybody.
questions. Why do you
We
want
went
know
to
me? Apparently,
Valentine.
I'm
A
just
fellow
piece
went
of shit, so
into
why do you
the
wanna
gun
get to
store, and
know me?
someone said that looks like a doctor. So we went up. I approached him in the gun store. No guns were ever drawn, by the way. I asked him, "Do you know how to take out stitches?" He says yes.
I'm not the
Okay.
big badass I'm trying to be.
I say, okay, perfect.
You know what? I
Can
think
you
I
come
think it's
with
real
us?
cute. I
We're
think
just
it's
going to
real
leave
cute,
town
because you
because we
wouldn't
don't
say
want to be
shit
in
like
town
that
with
if I was out
deputies.
there just me and
We're,
you.
we're just going to go
You
right
gotta wait
outside
until
town. We
I'm
went to
inside the cell,
Flatneck.
where I'm a caged
But we
little animal, and you
just
can
going
just
right
stand there
out
and
town,
poke me
just
with a
remove the
fucking stick,
stitches,
right?
make sure they're okay, we're not infected, good to go. And he said, yeah, I could do that. But do I have to? And then someone said, well, we could make
what does
you,
that have to-
but...
What does that have
And
to do with
then
anything?
I just looked at him, I was like, look, we just need stitches removed. That's it. That's all we're asking. He said, okay. No guns,
fuck does
no
that even
nothing.
mean?
We paid the man for his service and helping, and that was it. That's all it was. There was no guns. We fucking paid him.
make
We
no
did
sense.
not. I did not even think in this situation that was taking a hostage. I didn't think it was
I
illegal
think
at all.
hostage is
No,
not
there
the right
is.
one. Like,
No,
if
there
you
is.
did
Yeah, there is.
take him from somewhere, but you said no guns were drawn?
No guns
but
were.
why-
I
why would
swear
why would
on
talk with him? The only
everything.
thing you do is try to fucking
From
poke
what I
fun at me here.
recall, no guns were drawn. Not
Okay,
a single one.
I guess
How
you
did you
were.
get him on the horse to go to Flatneck?
Somebody,
I think
I'm
I've
not
only
going to
told
say
you
the
one
name,
name.
but somebody said, well, we couldn't make you, but, and I'm pretty sure I interrupted the but the but was
Right.
going to be, we
Besides
don't want to
piece
do
of
that
shit, what
because
else?
we were actually looking for a doctor to help. We sent in a
Yeah,
tip,
it sounds like that.
everything. If he would have said no, we would have went on to the next person. We had
What-
also
what kind of
contacted
conversation do you wish to
somebody
have here?
else that
Because
could do it, but we
I've
didn't know
seen-
that
I've
they
seen-
had
I've seen
telegrammed
this-
us back. So if he would have said no, we would have honestly left. I don't think guns would be. I seriously don't think guns would have
what are
been
you
drawn
doing right
because
now?
we knew that there was someone on duty. We saw the chalkboard outside the doctor's
But
office
why-
that
how
someone
about
was
you
on
go out
duty.
and you ask
We were
Tobias if you asked
legitimately just
me to
looking
turn
for someone to
myself in
remove the
peacefully?
stitches.
And how about you ask him about the deal that I made with? Then
I
do it.
honestly
Then you
would
can see
not
that I
have
wasn't lying.
allowed us to
Hmm.
take him
we know it-
illegally. I will fucking tell you that. I don't
I
think
mean,
I
not
don't
unless he
believe in
comes
that
over here and
charge.
being a
I
piece of
sat
shit.
and
Well,
argued with
you
Ned
can tell him that
Fuller
while you
about
go.
that charge for 20 fucking minutes. To the guy who looks like Speedy, by the way. Anyways, yeah, I cannot believe that is a charge in there that we took him hostage.
No, thank you.
Because it was paid, no guns. I would
And-
not have
yeah.
allowed guns to be drawn because we were legitimately looking for a state certified doctor.
It's extremely vague on my side too, because they keep saying, so here's what you did. You rode into Valentine to find a doctor. They asked Elliot if he was a doctor. He said he was a field medic. They said that's good enough and forced him onto a horse. And then they
No.
forced him to remove stitches. And then they forced him to take $100. First of all, it doesn't say how. Secondly, you forced him to rob you of $100. That's what it's leading me to believe.
Do you think,
And I don't believe it.
first off, do you think I would pay a hostage?
You're unpredictable, but to be fair, no, hostages have one deal. Do as you're
Right.
told, don't get shot.
Right.
And to be fair, a hostage is technically used to get something from other people. You only just tried to get someone to help you out, and you paid them for it. Now,
Right.
typically, yes, it can be argued that you can still kidnap people. So I think kidnapping is maybe, but there was no violence. So this is
there was
really
no
vague
force.
on my side.
He
Yeah.
said him and Ned were
There
tired
was
of saying
no
bad
force.
things about me.
They said that Ned agreed, I think. I'm pretty sure Ned agreed that it would be kidnapping, not hostage taking. But still, there was no force. There was absolutely no force. No one strong-armed him. No one fucking threatened to hurt him. No one said anything of the sort.
Yeah.
Oh.
The we could make you butt could be
That's
argued,
right
but
there.
I wouldn't make the argument. It's
Oh,
weak.
he's already in there.
You see, the main issue I'm running into is because honestly,
Get
I
your
was
warrant.
convinced 10 minutes ago it was a sheriff that wrote up this report. So if I waive it, I'm going to have to deal with some bullshit later. And I'm just kind of weighing the pros and cons.
Yeah.
But at the moment, I'm thinking this is kind
Get
of silly.
the undersheriff and let me tell her the story and see what she says. Right?
Alright, I'll
Or are
let
you
them sort their
undersheriff?
thing. Nah, not yet. But I'll leave it for now. What we're gonna do is once she's done and she has a moment to breathe, I'll ask her about it.
Okay.
But at the moment, we'll leave that. Because honestly, I'm more on your side.
Yeah, I am giving you exactly what happened. I truly did not think that would have been hostage taking or kidnapping. We didn't pull guns. We didn't threaten to. We didn't say, "Get the fuck on the horse or we'll shoot you." I am 99%, like fucking 99% sure we didn't say anything of the sort. Chat,
Typically,
whoever
in the
witnessed
past,
that
I mean,
and
tonight
remembers
you've
that,
been a little
tell me if
sneaky
I'm
with your
wrong.
words, but
'cause I'm
usually
trying,
you're pretty honest about
I'm,
what you do because
what
you
I'm
believe
telling
in
him
your
is not like
actions.
a in
Why
character
would you
thing. I
lie?
truly believe.
That's why I know that usually
that's
if you
what
say you
happened.
didn't do something,
We didn't
I
pull
know
guns.
believe it because you always tell me what you do.
Right.
Let's see. Okay, next thing. Let's see. It's more Cucamonga Kid bullshit. Let's actually hold on.
I don't remember even demanding him
We
to
already
get on the
covered
horse.
this. I covered this first. I just doubled back.
The dude
Let
got
me see what I'm
paid.
forgetting then.
We might have paid a hostage, but I'm also pretty sure you can't pay a hostage. I'm pretty sure that's like a rule break.
I think we're actually caught up. So you just got possession of government property, kidnapping of a government. Well, hold on. Possession of government property can only be applied when I arrest you and you have government property upon you. If you just have, if you stole handcuffs, that's just robbery.
I didn't steal handcuffs.
Aye.
I don't have
Sure?
handcuffs.
Hold on.
I could show you my bank. I could show you my fucking.
No, it's just saying they were treated, so I think everyone was tagged with that.
Well, okay.
No, it
if
was
this is
just
the
you.
strawberry, if this was strawberry, I return the handcuffs to Dovey. Because we didn't want it to be robbery. We didn't want it to be anything. We literally took the cuffs off him and I handed them to Dovey. If this is strawberry earlier today.
Well, then if you handed them over and you weren't being processed, I cannot charge you government property.
Right. Not
Okay,
only that,
so-
but you could go search my horse. I didn't have government property on me when you chased me either. If you saw me
I
in
did see
town,
that, yeah.
I didn't even have a gun on my hip, and you can ask Kramer because I told him because he was buying a pump that I would tuck my gun into my boot. I didn't have anything.
During the chase, you didn't pull a gun either, so I'm keen to believe. So here's what we're doing. I'm knocking off possession of government property. You do have kidnapping of a government employee.
Yes.
For use
Fair.
purposes, right?
Yeah.
Hostage taken, I'm going to try to get that waived. We got robbery of a government employee.
Yeah.
Another robbery of a government employee, criminal threats. But I'm going to waive the criminal
guy's a
threats. I
deputy?
already decided that earlier. We've got brandishing a weapon. I'm going to waive the hostage taking from that Wicker situation in Rhodes.
It's
And then
more so that you
participation in
can't
shootout
like
while resisting arrest.
just have your friends be hostages. I think. I might be wrong. Linz, don't hold me to that. I know you can't use like your.
I don't
friends
think we
as
went into
hostages,
too much detail
or
about that participation
Maybe
in
the
the shootout,
hostages
did
can't
we?
be involved in the job you're doing. What was that?
You're being charged participation in a shootout while resisting arrest. We didn't go into too much detail with that, did we?
Participation in a shootout? Because I did that. The Emerald Ranch.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right. We did kind of, okay. We did
I
go
was.
over that
They know it
quickly.
was me because I was helping with the deputies to get them
Alright.
all together for the. They were
Yeah.
letting us take Cucamonga, and we had shot down 3 of the deputies, and we made a deal. So they definitely knew it was me. Yeah, I was definitely there.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, a couple of these are being waived.
I don't usually argue charges, by the way. I'm just letting you know that some of these that I am arguing is for legitimate reasons.
Honestly, the reason I'm keen to believe you is because of how
I might be
passionate
wrong.
you are about this. I've seen you admit to crimes that you didn't do, either for the hell of it or because of reasons, loyalty, this and that. So the fact that you're so passionate about it, I'm at least gonna hear you out. See what I can do.
I appreciate that. And you know what? That's going to change yours and I's relationship. I'm not going to treat you like shit because there's deputies that when I don't do something and I am getting charged for something like taking a fucking hostage to Flatneck to remove stitches when we paid him and no guns were drawn and no threats were delivered. I don't get how that's by force. No threats, no guns. How is that force?
Yeah. I guess the main thing is that when somebody said we could make you butt, the person could have felt coerced, but
there's a but.
It's a weak argument.
And
that's what I'm saying, yeah.
And I'm honestly saying if one of them said we could just take him, like, privately, I would have said no. We had already telegrammed the medical. Like, I wouldn't add a fucking charge. I'm trying to conduct business. I'm not getting into a bunch of shit every day like I used to. The only shit I've been in is to protect my people. Like today with Cucamonga. That was to get him medical help. The shootout was to protect my people. That was the first crime that I committed out of Siska, was to protect my people. I was with them and law showed up.
Fair enough, fair enough. I will tell you the same thing I told Esteban. You really want to conduct business, but you keep getting in trouble for your people, you need to rein your people in because they will ruin it for you. All of it.
Look,
And not on purpose.
I'm not going to tell them to stop doing what they're doing because I'm not saying that I'm not going to fucking put down being a criminal. I am still going to do, you know, shit to make my business more profitable. But I'm not out getting fucking robbing every day. I have people.
Yeah.
Really,
That's
it's
fair
because
enough.
we fucking know everybody.
I'm gonna let Danny know that she's needed when she has a minute.
Later, Kaz. Preston, how much you looking at?
I think I got the a good 20 days left.
Oh, okay.
How long you gonna be in there for?
I don't know because some of these charges are kind of. I'm definitely arguing one of them. I have no idea though. I think I'm getting hauled off though. I could check on Cucamonga. But I'll get that other 2,000 for you when I get out, probably tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, don't sweat it, man. There's a few days until Sunday.
Yeah, but the sooner the better for, you know, obviously my sake. I don't like debts. I don't like owing them.
Well, I get that.
Oh my god, I'm still alive, or oh my god, I got arrested. I got arrested buying gems. But we made a $300 profit in seconds, and we have 2,700
I
gems.
fucked around and I found out.
I heard. We got 2,700 gems, which is good. So if we get 2,700 and we empty Millie's bank account, we only have to make 1,200 cash, and Millie no longer has to worry about a bank, which is the goal. That literally is the goal right now. That was, I don't know if I was streaming when that conversation took place, but pretty much the deal is when Ollie goes to buy the wagon, we were going to use all the money in Millie's bank to buy the gems back. You know how hard it is for me to not hit you with the infamous a little of this, a little of that. I know, right? A shootout, and then Cucamonga fell on a hammer several times, like one does. And, well, we needed to get medical, so a certain somebody, which you could probably guess who, decided to take a undersheriff hostage for free passage. If law showed up, which they didn't.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But this is good. This is really good for us. Not only that, but the money that does get put into Millie's bank will be to buy the gems pretty much off people. So it depends on how much she's negative. But she didn't get arrested the last time Zip got arrested. Everyone hasn't been arrested since the last time Zip got arrested. So This is perfect. Even though we made 300 profit in seconds, we got 2,700 in gems, and we owe him 1,200. Well, we owe him 2,000, but we have 800 in the bank. But this would put our gem stash at about 300 or 4,000, I think. Or no, 3,000, 3,100, somewhere around there. And the gems are safe. So, and Zip can move around tomorrow without doing crimes. But if it's not OOC days that we're serving, which
Hey,
I
Wayne,
doubt it's
if
going
you
to be,
got a second, would you mind coming over here to the
Zip
conference
isn't going
room?
to do crime for a couple days to pace from being arrested, so they don't have to deal with Zip. So Zip is just going to sell guns tomorrow, essentially, and have everybody else go rob. So we're going to be doing business shit tomorrow, getting these guns sold, making more money. That's probably how we're going to pay back Preston.
Well, I guess not then.
Were you talking to me? I'm sorry.
No, I was talking to Wayne.
The fuck is Wayne? Oh.
A nice deputy right there.
That's not his first name.
All right, Zip. So, long story short, despite the fact that it is controversial, the main problem is one of your people has already been charged for this exact same thing. So, in order to keep it fair, I'm going to charge you. But between you and me, I'm also going to bump up the time served to make it null and void. Because that's something I can fucking do. Alright.
Yeah, fuck you.
But yeah, all the other
I'm just
charges that were
kidding.
bullshit, I'm
Who would have got
fucking
charged with
dropping
that?
those.
Who was
So,
there for that?
Let's get
Who got
this
arrested?
figured out for how much time you
Wait,
are
who
serving.
got arrested that was there?
Let's see.
That was before the kids woke up. That was before the kids woke up. We ran into both the kids at the same time and went straight to the moving picture. This was before they woke up.
Oh,
It's for they're charging us. They're charging hostage taking for taking that medic earlier. The guy out of Valentine, even though we okay, Baked. You were fucking there. You probably have a better memory as I. Well, based on your name, you were probably Baked too, but did we fucking draw guns on them? We didn't draw guns and we didn't threaten them. We literally asked if they were a medic and if they could come with us and they got paid. Do you think that was hostage taking? Because that's what we're being charged with, is hostage taking for taking that taking that fucking guy in Valentine earlier for medical. And now he just said someone got arrested for it. And they wouldn't know Amanda. So, baby, no one's been around. Daza went to bed earlier than all of us, unless Daza got back on and got arrested. We did take him hostage because we said come with us, but we didn't ever pull guns or threaten. How is that fucking hostage taking? So if we say come with us, that's hostage taking. I get. Okay, I get where it could be misstrued, but that shouldn't be fucking hostage taking. I don't even think it should be kidnapping. That's. I feel like you should have to draw a gun. Kidnapping for saying come with us, even though we weren't threatening.
I have mercy on us. It's been a night.
You're fine.
So nobody was arrested. That was a
Yeah.
little confusion with different.
I thought someone got arrested that I didn't know about.
charges. No, I think some of us were looking at paperwork that were similar because of the different medical needs you've needed today. But in any case,
If it's a sheriff's call and no one can waive it, that's fine.
no, it's up to me. But now I have to decide not only your fate, but to make it fair. You know, the fates of Darren and Wicker and the other two unknowns. So I'm trying to think of what to make of this that kind of ties it off clean.
Okay, Daza was being just, you know what? Just charge us with it. I don't know about hostage taking. I don't know what's more, but that would be more kidnapping, I feel, than hostage taking, to be honest.
Yeah, we all agreed on that for sure. Mainly, it was the deciding between was it
What
kidnapping
is
or was
more?
it
Hostage or
let me figure that out for you.
I've got that.
I get hostage taking. Or
I know which one's less.
which one's less?
I'm gonna refer to my senior here, Zip. Sorry, mate. I'm gonna let him make.
I mean,
call
you're
on what I
fine.
say.
It's kidnapping is less by 5 whole days.
Yeah.
Well, don't forget the $25.
Oh, and the $25 fine.
Oh shit.
course.
Yeah, I can't pay that. I have like $14.
Damn. Oh no, it's a $60 fine. It's just $25 difference. Before it was $85 fine.
Of course.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna fix some shit.
I don't get the like it would have been kidnapping.
I
If we were
agree.
threatening him to get on.
Which
it might have been a threat.
It was basically because of the statement that
Yeah,
one of your
yeah,
people
that's
made
fine.
about we could make you if we wanted to, and then blah blah blah.
Right. Yeah, that's fine.
I would drop it if it wouldn't give me an unwanted conversation with the sheriff.
Don't do it. Just fucking charge me what you need to charge me.
Still gonna give you incredible time served.
Yeah, because I've definitely been here for 400 minutes, 500 maybe.
Well, and plus the cooperation, I take that
He
into
didn't say
account.
no. To be fair, when she said stop, I did stop.
Eventually, yeah, no, yeah.
I didn't get off my horse when it was tired and run. Okay.
Yes. To be fair, how does running go
Right.
these days?
With a good prosthetic, well, but you know,
Okay.
sometimes it running during a fucking bank job in Saint Denis, it comes off.
That tracks. All right, Zip. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, that wasn't a bank job. What was that? I don't even think that was that wasn't the that wasn't the California prosthetic. That was the medical one that we got in Ainsburg. That's the one that fell out. I do want it noted we gave him transportation to get back to town as well. A donkey.
It's quite amusing, actually. You know what? That's a good point. Let me add.
It made me laugh.
That little bit to make that void. Okay. So you would have been serving. Hold on. 500. You would have been serving 565 days, but I'm giving you a
Holy
165 times served. You'll probably get more than that by the time you get to Sisika. So at the moment, you're only serving 400 days.
Holy shit.
For this, but I think that'll go lower.
Okay, so no OOC. Dude, I did not know we were that high. I thought it was going to be like 100 days. I won't even be out of Cisco when I wake up. That's like, what, 7 hours? 6 hours?
Okay.
Maybe I spend tomorrow in Cisco. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I don't like that we got out of Cisco like a week, 6, 7 days ago, and are already going back. So we're gonna definitely pace. Probably till Saturday. Saturday will probably be the day we.
Let me check on something real quick.
So tomorrow's stream is just gonna be hanging out. Today's stream. Fuck, it's 5 a.m. Oh yeah, we'll fucking watch it right now, actually. Um, 1858.
All right.
Oh my god.
Seems we're just waiting on another deputy to
And he
get
probably
this
did that
transport
slow
going.
for the video.
Do you need any
could
food or
probably be
anything?
Quick. I don't think so.
All right. You just holler if you do.
I will probably. Well. Yeah, I'm out of kebabs.
I don't know if I could get kebabs. Would you like peaches?
Sure.
I'm gonna go get more.
Would go in there with milk? We're gonna be making some fucking scallop fucking banana cream potatoes. Fuck, we would need to skin them and chop them. Fuck. And the guards will probably break the bottles. Fuck. Knock out the wedge. Hold on. Yeah, that's fucking so quick. Compared to like fucking just, you know, reloading the Navy. Yeah. Carry like 3 or 4. No, dude, Not even. Fucking, I would carry like fucking. I would carry a fucking satchel on my hip. With fucking those.
All right, here you are.
You're giving him stuff, but not me. You gotta share with the classroom.
I got a peach. Thank you.
He got 5 peaches, actually. And I hear you got a slice of apple pie. Where was Zip's apple pie? Preston?
Preston?
Actually, I got 3.
Wow.
So I
Trade
think
you a
that-
peach for apple pie.
Too late.
What? You
Damn.
ate 3 apple pies?
No, slices of apple pie.
Sure. Not what I heard.
So just a curious question, right? Since I am the jokester that I am. Now that my prison time is up, my sentencing is over, me not being unlocked out of this cell, isn't that kidnapping? Are you kidnapping me all right now?
Do you want us to kidnap you?
No.
No,
wanna
I
be
don't
set
think
free.
so.
Do you want to be
would
valued
like to be set
enough to
free?
be kidnapped?
Oh, I didn't even need to eat that one. Well,
I'm in a cage of emotions.
Autumn, are you just watching it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let him out.
Yeah,
Come on, let him out.
Alright,
Okay.
Let's
Don't.
get him out of here. All right, Mr. Preston, free man and all.
But
The
what
cost
if
of a
I stayed in
Colt
there for like 50 days more? Could I
was
just take that off the
$20,
next time I go in?
17 on the low end.
No, it
Like,
doesn't
you know,
carry
ser-
over. It just makes you really
serve it in advance?
patient.
Fair enough.
One way.
Maybe I could even find out your
Now,
favorite color.
do we?
That is fair. Am I right to watch?
That's crazy. 17 fucking dollars for a gun.
Howdy,
I mean, I
August.
get it.
How do? Wow.
Things were
Ooh,
different, but
that is a nice beard.
That is also a very nice beard.
Thank you kindly.
How you been?
Yeah, I've been all right. You know, ups and downs. I've been having a surprisingly very pleasant evening with Mr. Quil behind you at the table.
Well, howdy there, Zip.
howdy, I'm a rat.
Zip.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What are you doing in the office? What'd you do?
Just I snitched.
On who?
Him.
Yeah. What was that?
On him.
Oh, on who?
Yeah, on him. I snitched on him.
Who was him?
Gray.
What's that,
I
right?
see.
Yep.
Yep.
Remind me what I did wrong again.
Yeah, I would love to hear this.
Absolutely nothing.
It sounds about right. Sounds like me. All right,
Unless
guilty.
you want me to snitch twice. That'd be double the snitching. Is that a double charge?
Snitching isn't illegal, Zip.
But if I tell another, it isn't?
No.
No.
Oh, that's why I
Unless
don't do
you're
it.
making up information, in which case it's obstruction.
So, like, if I told you, like, so-and-so did something and they didn't do it just to get them arrested.
That's false report of a crime. That's illegal.
People do that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm shocked that I've never came in here and said, like, what? I don't even know what you're talking about. Because at least all the charges, I know what you're talking about. Right? I'm shocked no one has done that to me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you would be very happy with them if they did, and I'm sure they know that.
Yeah, but how would I ever know, right?
But to be fair, Zip, you kind of escalate beyond that. You know, false report of a crime is it's kind of one of those little things you can do. You don't really do things little. When you want to fuck someone over, you fuck them over, partner.
Well, yeah, because I wouldn't have the law handle my issue.
Yeah.
That's just I wouldn't have anyone handle my issue. I don't pay people to handle my issues.
Yeah, we figure as much, which is why we don't charge you false report of a crime.
But I'm surprised someone else hasn't tried to do it. Like, I've never been in the sheriff's station, and they read me my charges, and I absolutely know nothing about it. I'll challenge the ones that
Yeah,
I
I
don't
suppose
like,
that's a
like that
testament to
one.
our work.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, they probably have, and you probably, like, was okay, that guy's full of shit.
You did not
Or you
tell
investigated
me
it.
about
You're right.
his beard.
I did not tell you about it. No.
That's
Told ya.
crazy.
Well, welcome home from work, Kyra. This is my usual hours. You just don't stream this long.
Anywho, Sheriff, it looks like we are taking an impromptu trip to Sisika. Would you like to attend?
Sure, why not?
Can I get uncomfortable
Although
chair
I
so I
do
can stand
need
up? I've been
to
sitting for a
talk
minute.
to y'all for just a moment.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Sorry, Chair. I mean, Zip. No, Chair 2.
Hey, fuck you.
Ain't that?
Yeah, we got arrested a couple hours. It has to have been an hour for sure. For sure. That's crazy though, Linz. That is fucking crazy. And now they sell them probably. Can I ask how much you paid for the duels that you have? If you don't want to say it, that's fine. We bought a gun for 6,000, an elephant rifle, and then 10 minutes later sold it for 6,500. And we sold it to Peter Rockwell, which, yeah, but we needed the money, quick money. I thought quick job, and the person that we bought the elephant rifle was going to sell it to him anyways. We just didn't have the cash for it, so it was going to be sold to him regardless. So I said, okay, fuck it. Sold it to him, made like 300 profit, 500 profit, whatever it was. And we left the office to go put the gems in the, like, to go buy the gems.
All right, Zip. Who did it? The bank. I want a name. Description.
What bank?
This bank. Blackwater. You were there tonight.
I did not rob a bank tonight.
Then who did? Who am I looking for?
Filibuster.
Filibuster who?
Filibust you.
Filibust me? Obstruction of justice.
Wait, am I seriously being charged for a bank robbery tonight? Because I was not even close to doing
No,
that.
I didn't figure you knew about it, but I figured I'd ask. Who knew?
Yeah, I don't know.
It was
I
worth
don't
a
give
shot.
shit.
Yeah. That's kind of how we caught you. The bank, there was some weird shit going on.
What?
Yeah. Apparently it was robbed, but we didn't get a tip the way we usually do. We just thought somebody was fucking around in there, and we went to look for, anything. Zip.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Sheriff checked it out. No fingerprints, just lockpicks at the gate. It was a Hail Mary, but I wanted to ask if you knew anything.
I don't wear gloves.
Well, I didn't think that you robbed it. I just thought you'd see some
No,
bank
I was
robbery.
so I was in Peter Rockwell's apartment talking to Kramer, and I asked, Peter if he had gems for sale. He said yes. We went to the bank to buy the gems, and you walked in as I was buying the gems from Peter.
I believe you.
Imagine if they made gems illegal.
Crimes. Clean up. Wonderful. Good. Great.
I'm gonna head to bed. You all stay safe.
Yes, Autumn, it's good to see you again.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you're welcome. So what you said, sir?
I was just asking if you're okay. You sound a little raspy, like you might
Oh yeah,
be coming down with something.
Yeah, I decided to be a damn fool and go to the frontier by myself.
Oh,
About
boy.
1,000, maybe a little
I
bit
do
more.
that all the time.
Get in, you buddy.
Yeah, I mean for the
Hey,
biggest part.
I
was
think I
fine.
feel like I'm
just
butchering those names.
Took a
I'm
step
pretty
too
sure
far down the hill and ended with a lot of wolves
Birdie
around.
sells them for like
Oh,
500 bucks.
Glad you
But
are.
I'm
Damn.
good. Yeah. Thank you.
And that's for both,
I'll see you
right?
around. Keep safe.
Oh,
Yeah.
have a good
Rest
I have a
up
book
now.
suggestion.
No.
It's a really dark and gruesome book by Cormac
Okay.
Carthy Blood Meriden.
Yes,
Sounds
I'm
good.
gonna uncuff him finally from the chair. Now, Zip, I will have to cuff your hands again. I hope you understand.
No more.
Yeah.
All right. And then I have to make sure he didn't give you anything either. If you could put your hands up. Okay. Good. Very well. All right. You know, once I asked somebody, it was Moxley, I asked him if he was going to beat somebody with his binoculars, and he went, yeah. And I went, well, that just means I have to take them, you know? And he's been pissed about it ever since.
They used to take binoculars in Pisca.
Yeah, I thought I knew that.
They would well, they would take them and put them away, and then you could grab them on your way out. That was a long time ago.
Okay, good to go.
Sounds like it. All right, pal.
It looks like there was a report created for that
Good.
incident. Thank you
Okay,
for that.
that's good.
Oh, there you
It's
go.
just very bare bones.
I'm walking across because I'm not getting kicked by a fucking horse.
Understandable. I've seen that happen many a time.
All right.
We good to go?
Get all snug in here.
Good to go?
I'll never turn down an opportunity to get snug with you, Zip.
Aw, I like your jacket.
Thank you. It was my brother's.
Oh. Nice. I
So-
switched to purple.
I
Yeah,
noticed.
purple's a good color. It's my favorite color.
Really? I really like it. Different than black.
Blake, there's no way you just said that.
Yeah, purple's my favorite color.
I've had you as a blue guy.
Nope,
entire
that's
time
Danny.
I've known you.
Danny likes blue.
Mm-hmm.
Danny likes red.
I love blue.
Nope.
What is
My favorite
happening?
color.
Am I? I've got
You've
dementia.
been away for
I've
too
lost
long.
my fucking mind. Yeah, I must have.
Red because
Danny.
of strawberry. Yes.
What kind of blue though? Did you like royal blue, baby blue?
I
a
like
good
all
navy.
blue, but sky blue's my favorite.
How many of us just looked up right now?
I did. I
I
definitely
did. I absolutely did.
Sky blue is kind of like the vest I used to always wear. I don't know if you knew me then, Gray. I used to always wear very bright blue vest when I rode bike.
blue vest
I've
with the
seen
black
you
stripes.
wear a
Yeah.
blue vest in Van Horn once. I was being told off.
Yeah, that would have.
I almost shot you.
You want to know a little secret?
Sure.
All right, but you can't tell anyone else in the department. Only you four can know. Promise me? All four of you need to promise me right now.
Honestly, I'll
as
make
long
that.
as it's nothing I need to put in the paperwork, Shaw.
It would be something you would put in the paperwork, but it doesn't need to be put in the paperwork. So that's why I'm saying promise not to tell anybody. Because only you four would know this, and it would be helpful for you four. You could go against your word, but, well, that's not nice, I think. So,
If you're so
promises?
willing to tell me, you might be willing to tell others. Perhaps it's not such a risk.
Certain people know. I think Dovey knows. I think. Somebody, I know somebody that used to be a doctor that became a deputy definitely knows.
That knows.
If you see me in that vest, I'm robbing a bank.
Huh.
I suppose that's not anything I need to put in the paperwork, but it is good to keep in mind.
I feel like
Yep.
I've seen you rob a bank without a blue vest.
I would have had the blue vest with me, and it would have been something
But he did
that you
say
would have noticed.
going to. He might have wore it before he robbed the bank. You know what I mean?
That is, I've
It's
robbed.
like a precursor.
I robbed one bank and got caught, and it was the bank that I robbed last. And it's either because Hank Hammer, disguised as a priest, blessed us like an asshole, or it's because I didn't wear that blue vest. So I always, every bank I've ever robbed has been in that blue vest. It's why I made that outfit when I first came to the crossing. I wanted it to be something different than my normal poncho jacket that I wear or wore back then. And so I was like, oh, they wouldn't recognize me in all blue. Because I didn't rob a bank until after I joined the Kettleman gang. Howdy, Tolga.
Speaking of which, do you still keep in contact with them after their departure?
I got one telegram from somewhere
Next to me.
in a different
Hey,
country.
I'm sorry. I just needed to check who you were.
Fair enough.
That Evans?
Yep.
Howdy, Evans. Good morning.
Welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Whoa, welcome and you're welcome. Both
You're
you
so kind.
in separate. Wow, look at that.
You should be an author.
The English
Your way with
language.
words, yeah.
What a
Truly the pinnacle of alliteration there, Zip.
That's right. Wow. And I am an author.
Are you?
I've wrote
That's
poetry
news.
that's been published in the newspaper and went in an art gallery in Stand back in 1901.
I did not know that.
And 1902 I was published for my poetry as well. 2 of my poems published in the paper.
Huh. Speaking of 1901, this has nothing to do with 1901, by the way. Sheriff, I passed my 1-year anniversary in the department on July 21st.
I see. Well, congratulations. I
Yeah.
believe I'm also past
Yeah,
my 1
I'm
year.
still alive.
Hey, there we go.
If I didn't get arrested, I'd honestly probably
Look
push
at
a
that.
24-hour stream.
Time flew in a
Hello, masters.
But
very not flying way.
I'm not doing 6 hours of Syscar P at this time because I doubt there's going to be any. Salsa, you son of a
It's
bitch.
so
You put in
interesting.
the
I usually
paperwork,
call
I threatened to
Wainwright
shoot your
Danny,
hat off.
'cause it's his first
It's
name.
been fucking with me all day.
Yeah,
It's been
I-
It
fucking
gets
with me
really
all day.
confusing, doesn't it?
Well, you're the
Well-
only one that calls me Wayne. Nobody else calls me Wayne. I normally get Wainwright or,
Because
fuckhead
I'm
or something along
Australian.
them
That's what
lines.
we do. We shorten everything.
Yeah, but Manius calls me
Unless
Wayne.
it's
Ray
really
being a
short, then we
suck-up.
lengthen it.
That's funny.
Mhm.
No, you want to know
Manius
the
calls me
nickname I
Wainwright.
gave Wainwright?
Yeah, sure,
I
Salsa.
call Wainwright Double Down Danny.
You didn't give that to him. He gave it himself.
Well,
No,
he
I
told
did
you
give
he
it to
gave
him.
it to me, just nobody believed me.
I normally go by Greaves now, but when Greaves is with us, I can't go by Greaves.
Yes, you can. Take it over. It's yours now.
All right,
You
then
own it.
I'll go by Blake. How's that work?
I'm just gonna call you
That's
Uncle
gonna be an issue
Sam.
with that. I'm gonna go by Blake as well.
I already call
Yeah.
you Blake, so that's not really an issue with me.
We've got Blake, Uncle Sam,
Can you
Under
speak
Sheriff
up,
Greaves.
Danny boy?
and an Oggy.
Oh, whoa. Whoa now. Hold on.
Hey.
Only 3 people can call me Augie. My lady, my uncle, and my sister.
Yeah, but we're not going to commit crimes. If we do
They
get
are.
released from Sisika, we're not going to do crimes
Well,
tomorrow. Or we're not going to do crimes until
There's another
Saturday.
person to add to that list.
We're
Also,
going to sell guns tomorrow.
The only ones who can do that, Wainwright, are people I
And be
can't say
bait
no
for
to. You're not
bullshit.
on that list.
Right. Okay. Ooh. Squishy
Beat
rock.
beat me in a fist fight and we're open to negotiations, alright there, buddy?
I mean, you know, do I need to remind you of Valentine? Or
I'm pretty sure I beat you in Valentine.
we didn't even fight.
Oh. Well, then I remember picking you
Because
up
I
too
called
many
you out.
times.
You said no.
I don't remember going that way.
Wow.
I threw the glove down and everything.
To be fair, I don't really listen to you.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Damn, okay.
that's cold.
Yeah, well, he called me Augie. So.
No, I don't want a pity part now. Like, I don't want it, you know, given because you made a really cruel joke and now you feel that you have to. Bollocks to that.
Too late. I pity you. You poor little boy. I should give you a hug when we pull over.
No, please don't touch me.
I'm gonna give you some backpacks.
Please
Maybe
don't
a
touch
kiss
me.
on the forehead.
That I'll accept.
Yeah, it'll...
Hang on. Wait, what? As long as it's a TH, you know?
Kith?
A kith.
On the forehead.
Yeah, just a little kith.
Yeah, sure.
Did Davenport
we'll
ever
work
tell
something
you
out.
of that?
No.
Davenport's very upset with me for the sake that he didn't get his post-shootout kiss, or smooch as he called it, because he got shot down in a gunfight once. He told me to carry on going. We were fighting the Del Lobos, and I felt very bad that I had to just sort of leave him, but, you know, I had to, and I didn't like it. So I ran off for a little bit, and then just ran back and gave him a little peck on the cheek, so I'll be back soon. And now he's demanding a post-shootout smooch every time that I see him.
That is a thing that I know now.
I like this badge better than the other
Yep.
badges. The other badges are sand and ink, right?
Ain't Crossing's finest.
I'm...
Do they all have the
What's
star?
wrong with that? What's wrong with giving your colleague a little smooch when you got to carry on fighting?
I didn't say anything's wrong with it, mainly because I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll know what happens if we ever get in a gunfight and I've got to go on without you. You'll get
Please
that
don't.
post.
Kiss my cheek.
Yeah,
not,
I'm gonna
Sheriff?
be fighting for my fucking life. Calling out left, right. Cover me, reloading, cleaning my gun. I'm
No,
gonna
you'll
turn
be
around
down
and
at this
see.
point. That's the point.
Oh,
You're incapacitated.
I'll be holding in my insides and.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
guess
I
the
look
last
this will be a
behind
little
me.
comforting.
before you depart this world is me going mwah, and that'll be it.
I, of course, never get shot.
That is a bold-faced lie.
I got shot this week.
Yeah.
And the week before, and the week before, and the week before.
Thank you, Wayne. Thank you.
You're right. You're fine. Just don't want to let you forget, you know. You know, this week has actually been the worst week ever, yet I've not been shot. So it's funny how that works.
I scared the piss out of the McKinleys because all of the deputies got fanned down at the end of this very, very long gunfight, except for me. And I went up behind them, and I ended up getting 3 of them down out of 5.
We're getting gossip.
And then finally, me and one of them went to fist fight, and of course he had to shoot me.
Ooh,
So,
that's low.
yeah, I wasn't too upset. I kind of got a big head about that.
We're just gonna stay quiet. We're getting the
What have I
tea.
done recently in terms of violent prowess, if that's
Probably
where we're going with
nothing
this?
if I had to. I'm sorry, Wainwright. Never
Wow.
mind.
I
Jesus
broke someone.
Christ.
I broke
He
someone's
called
jaw
me
with my
Augie.
scope.
Oh, goodness.
Do you know how many people call me Zippy Pissy Pants or Brittany or Zippy?
I mean, that is... Those are all nicknames that are in your citizen registry. Those are
Well,
legal
Brittany's
names.
my legal name.
Yeah.
Zip
You're
Brittany
They all
Quill.
fucking with me.
No. My legal name is Zip Brittany Quill. My
heard,
sister gave me Brittany.
I heard a rumor that your actual name is a meaning for Piz. Is that right?
No.
That
So
theory
I
is
don't know.
wrong.
I don't remember my real name. And my mom would just say, well, Abigail. She's not my mother anymore, but she would always tell me to zip it because I would talk. And so, Zip. And she renamed me Zip.
That is
then-
actually kind of sad. I'm sorry.
That's why I shot her.
This is just kept going up and down. I haven't quite been able to follow what the fuck was just said, to be honest with you.
Well, I had a mother. She snitched on Mills, and I shot her for it.
Wow.
I told her Mills means more to me than she does.
Wow.
I warned her. I hated the Quills. I hated my Uncle Prophet. I hated my mother. I hated my father.
But you
I
didn't
hated
hate
everyone
Isaac,
but Ollie.
right?
I hated Isaac when he first came, yeah.
Ah.
He didn't start riding for me for months. I didn't trust him. I hated Prophet because he knew Abigail faked her death when I was 11 and I took care of Ollie and Enola from 11 years old, and Enola got lost. And we didn't find her until we came here. Well, me and Ollie came here, and then she was living with natives. Natives found her when she was 7 and raised her. And yeah. Then I reconnected with her in like June, and I joined the Kettleman gang in July, and she hated me for it.
Any particular reason?
For hating me, or
Why was she so upset?
she didn't want me to go down that route. I wasn't a criminal before the Kettleman gang.
What did you do?
I hunted. My brother fished.
I thought you
I
said
was
you
a good
hunted your
shooter.
brother.
No.
My heart jumped for a minute there.
My brother was the only one that I cared for. I don't have the patience for it. So Ollie would be out here in Saint Denis fishing, and I would be in, the Heartlands hunting. And we'd come to Saint Denis and drink and gamble. I would gamble, he wouldn't, but yeah. And then a few months go by, and Enola, showed up in Valentine. Me and Ollie got word that someone claiming to be Enola, which, how would they know that name? And we found her. She was dating Morgan Lee at the time, or Morgan Windward.
Oh. I really did not like that guy for a long time.
I still don't. He was the one that told... So, the Kettleman gang and him had issues. And, he was the one that would fill Noel's ears with all this shit about the Kettleman gang, which, don't get me wrong, the Kettleman gang was a very dangerous gang. And they did a lot of fucked up shit. And Jack was known for burning a woman alive and shit like that. But when I joined, I could probably say this now because it's been a long time, a certain somebody burned or stabbed my girlfriend and I. I was dating Jade Turner from the Pavi.
Oh. Yeah, I know.
And they got stabbed, and the Kettleman gang happened to be in conflict with them, and I'd already met Jack, and Jack owed me a bank job for some opium, and essentially I told him, fuck the bank job, I want to be part of this. I want to get revenge for the person that stabbed my girlfriend. And a couple days spending with him, I joined.
Huh.
You don't have to have that out. I'm not going to do anything
Tip
stupid.
already been...
Yep, you never know. I've been
I
kidnapped
do
from this
know.
very spot.
Well,
honestly, Zip,
fair enough.
There was this time where the sheriff and I were escorting this serial killer to Cisco. Real crazy nut job.
Fuck you. Tank girls,
And
don't come in
on
here
the boat,
all hot and shit.
already on the way out, he jumps
With the
off and tries to
dickhead.
swim away.
What? We've had great
Sheriff keeps
RP,
saying,
okay?
"Come on back. We ain't gonna hurt you. Come on back. I told you what would happen if you jumped off. We are gonna
I'm
have
gonna
to
come
shoot
out
you. Don't make us shoot
a
you." Finally,
non-criminal.
he says,
Sarah and
"All
Zip
right,
could be besties
folks,
again.
we told him what would happen.
Right.
Open fire, and we had to gun him down in the water."
Who would try to
Saddest
save a
shit I ever
serial
saw.
killer?
Well, mainly it was just because we had already shot him down to catch him.
Right.
Him swimming away was just getting himself shot again. It was just sad. So we just we have to be ready because sad shit happens all the time. I honestly don't expect it, but I am unfortunately ready to shoot you.
Fuck you.
Well, I don't want to.
I mean,
don't
ready.
start
I
that.
know.
Don't stop what?
Don't start that. Don't
Me?
start swearing.
Come
We don't
on,
need to do that.
I can't swear.
I ain't getting any older.
You don't like swearing?
Careful, I'll help you in. No, I know I'm Australian. and everyone's like, oh,
You said you were
Australian,
gonna
I
help
love it.
me.
I'm helping you in. Easy up.
Oh.
we
You
go.
know, I remember the first day I met you.
Me?
Yeah, I was in Blackwater, turning myself in for stealing a horse, and then you found out about me
Actually-
and Logan.
I remember that.
That was the very first time I ever met you, and that's when I said, well, I hope you and your husband, you know, are happy or something as I left, and you, like, made a sad face, and I didn't know at the time that you were married to him. And I don't know if you know that I wasn't provoking.
Yeah. No. I wasn't married to Weaver.
Oh, wait, what?
No. We were just
that-
partners.
Oh, okay, okay. Maybe,
and that was
yeah.
me. But it was Andrew
Right.
Weaver that you were talking about.
Oh. Oh, I was thinking Logan fucking Monroe. I don't know why I was thinking Monroe.
No.
Yeah.
I was with Andrew.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that was... Yep. But I do remember that. And I felt really bad for that. Because that was before I started talking shit on Deputy's death, because I only started doing that when a deputy dragged me to a grave and made fun of them for being dead. And that's when I started using that as an insult. Because I was furious.
And then you went and caused somebody to be killed because of pride. And then you impersonated that person. This is somebody that was hurting. Real bad. Remember doing all that?
No.
Oh.
Who did I impersonate?
You impersonated Sam. You sent a telegram pretending to be him to a deputy that was mourning,
Yeah.
flaunting the fact that you had his gun.
Yeah. I did do that.
Yeah, you did.
I'd still do that. Ever since that day that I got dragged to a grave. My fucking sister's grave. By a fucking deputy. On the way to Sissicut. I will always do that shit. If death isn't going to be respected from one side, why should it be respected from the other?
Where does it end then, Zip?
It doesn't. That's the fucked up thing in this life. I
I'm
don't
just
end
adding
happy.
to it. Oh, I feel
I don't
sorry
get
for you then.
a happy ending no matter what. No matter what I do in this fucking life, I don't get a happy ending.
Only you get to decide that, Zip.
Yeah, I tried. You know why I stopped being a lawful citizen?
Why?
The 3 months that I was up in Coulter is because a deputy sat down with my old gang, took a seat right next to them, told them that Andy was trying to become a deputy and that I was thinking about it to protect Andy, and then got up and walked away just to get me killed. And that was an undersheriff or a sheriff or no, senior deputy that did that. And I said, fuck it, if I'm not going to be, you know, respected for a deputy to keep my fucking secret that my wife was going to go into fucking possibly being a lawman because she had dealt with nicer lawmen than she dealt with my friends. Andy fucking cared more for deputies than she cared for people that were around me. People that I surrounded myself with. She hated my mother. She hated everybody. But deputies were always kind to her.
You know what I'm hearing, Zip? A lot of everyone else's fault for your actions.
Oh, it's my fucking fault. But do you think I deserve being dragged to my sister's grave?
No. Do you think that deputy deserved to be taunted over their pain?
Come on, Zip.
No.
Exactly. Go line up against the wall. I'll be over there in a second.
This sorted. Let's get you out of cuffs first.
Don't throw that shit at me, Tank. Principal, are you fucking kidding me?
Alright, let's put into place what we were talking about earlier, and you will have a lot of time served.
Can I smoke?
You may smoke.
Oh, we do. G'day, guard.
Van Kleist.
Oh shit, there's a guard. I would not smoke.
Good day.
Have
It's
a
the
class.
first catch of the morning.
I just wanted to see you.
Already missed him. Been a while. Pardon.
Why am I getting the gun out? What did I do? Am I gonna be blamed for these fuckers stabbing these guards?
Has he not behaved on the way here?
Oh no. Oh no. Van Class is gonna hate us. Oh. Fuck. God damn it.
Uncouth. I see. We'll factor that in.
What factor? What? Wait, what?
Give me one question. I gotta ask something. Danny, did you look at a file at some point and make him want it for questioning for something? Hello. Now is the time.
Do their holsters not count as real? Oh, they're covered up.
Hello, Zip. I'm Deputy Evans. I don't think we met before.
Howdy.
Howdy. I have a little question for you.
Okay.
And I'm willing to sort of actually give some time off if you tell some truthful statements to me.
I don't give names, so if that's what you're asking, then.
Okay, can I ask then, on the 12th of August, at least, on the 12th of August, you were spotted in Strawberry, in the medical office.
Maybe.
There were several medics who were spotted you as well as rangers. Your prosthetic broke, apparently. It was from Sisika, correct?
No. So I got a prosthetic made in California.
Mm-hmm.
And I fell in an elephant raffle and destroyed it. And they were going to order a new one.
Okay. They were going to... Wait, so this prosthetic you have that broke down...
The one I have now is the one that I had before I got a newer one in California.
Okay.
So this is the old one that I had from here, from Sisika.
Right. On that day, You were surrounded by several people that you probably spent a lot of time with. Did you have a disagreement with some people that day? Perhaps around Hanging Dog?
Probably.
Probably.
Maybe.
Maybe. There's evidence to suggest that a shootout occurred
I don't
in the
know.
Hanging Dog area.
I don't know if a shootout occurred. I remember talking, and then I woke up not at Hanging Dog.
Okay.
And I was unconscious the entire time.
So were you having a conversation before that? Before you were unconscious?
Yeah. But I was playing with my elephant rifle during this conversation.
You were playing with your elephant rifle.
Right.
How does one play with an elephant rifle, if I may ask?
I was spinning around, throwing it around my back and stuff, and bouncing it up during the conversation.
Sounds about right.
During a conversation.
And then I threw it up one time for a triple umbrella toss, and, well, I did not stick the landing, and it just went off. And then darkness.
Then darkness.
Yeah. Don't try triple umbrella flop with a elephant rifle. Do it something smaller.
Gotcha. I'll keep that advice in mind for the future.
Of course.
Of course. Of course, you're not going to tell me any names about the people you met that day or anything.
No, I'm
or
not.
Perhaps people you were around. All right.
I do remember hearing like a seagull the entire time.
A seagull?
It just sounded like that, yeah.
How interesting.
Weird. Hanging Dog? A seagull?
Yeah. Hanging Dog? That's strange.
Hanging Dog? It had to be a person making those noises.
Had to be. Seagull stop in. That's crazy.
Yep.
Mm.
Seagulls and Hanging Dog. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Not me.
Not you. Well, I do appreciate the little information you could give at least.
Of course, anytime. I'm known for my little information.
And you know what? I love building on this little information. And that's why you will not be charged with participation of a shootout today.
I promise you I did not participate in any shootout.
No.
Okay.
Really?
No, you're not going to be charged with that. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can take care of that. Please don't fuck with anything. I'm halfway through this.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
There are some things you could look at why he's,
Ah.
picking some things up probably.
There's
Maybe a little bit more.
There's just waving
about
it.
the seagull. Oh, never mind.
No,
I mean,
about the seagull.
You could tell more about the seagull if you'd like.
It's fine. Just
I mean, I hate birds, so I love hunting for them.
you know what's really fucked up?
What?
I love birds.
Mm-hmm.
You know why?
Why?
Because they pick out the snakes in the grass.
That's a good way of thinking about it. I just think owls are really fucking creepy. How they can just one moment be looking at you and then be looking someone behind them. That freaks me the fuck out.
Okay, owls fucking kill owls. They
Yeah.
don't do anything
When
but
I
creep
say-
people out.
When I say I hate birds, I'm thinking of owls. It's not
Oh, I
$50
know.
anymore. It's not $50.
How much is it?
I think it's like
I don't actually hunt owls. I don't know.
It used to be 75, if I remember right.
Yeah, I went to 75
If
to 50. Now I think it's 36, something like that.
Yeah,
That
if you
is
had a
bullshit.
varmint rifle and strawberry, you were making money.
Okay, so Zipathy.
Yep.
You are being charged with brandishing a weapon, participation in a shootout while resisting arrest, robbery of a government employee. Oh, hold on. I'm glad we're reading through this. Okay, waives a different
Yeah,
charge.
but if they know
Robbery of a
It's
government
if
employee
you know, you
again.
know.
Waived. Kidnapping of a government employee and possession of government property. Actually, no, I'm waiving that too. Because that's not how that charge works.
I don't do customization.
Okay.
I almost
So-
wiped like 90% of my outfits, but it's so
I'm
hard to
giving you
delete outfits.
160 days time served.
We can't delete the Buffalo job.
2 hours. I'm going to add a little more for the cooperation. You are going to be serving a total time of 350 days in Sisika with a total fine of $550. You'll be released on the 15th of August at 2:44 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
So 11 a.m. So 5 hours.
Did you get your paperwork?
I did.
Beautiful. All right. Well, we finished up that adventure. Firstly, thank you for not shooting at us as we chased you. Thank you for
Of
cooperating. You'll be out in 350 days, just in time for your birthday, and I hope you
My
have
birthday's
a
in
good
April.
day. That is a shame. All right, bye.
Imagine if my birthday was on the 15th.
That would be pretty fucking great.
I will also tell
Danny?
you, just let you know, that I'm someone that usually likes to go through all the cases when I see people. You might get a telegram in terms of more days being spent if I find evidence being found that you were a part of any bank robberies or anything. So keep an eye on that.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't wear a mask during bank robberies, and I usually stand outside the front door. So, yeah. I'm usually honest about my charges 99% of the time.
Fair enough.
But where's that 1%?
Exactly. That's the 1%
for
I
you
look
to
for.
figure out.
Exactly.
Yep. Danny, can I have a word with you privately? Like, just, like maybe at the hay right there?
Sure.
May it be privately?
There is no privacy in Sisika.
I am sorry. I don't say that very often, but I am. You didn't deserve that. And everything you said to me in Armadillo, you were right. At that time, I know Zoe was just doing her job. And I blamed so many people for it. But it was on me. And it was because of what you said in Armadillo. Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. I promise I did not mean to do that. I feel angry from the handcuffs.
How to wake up in a morning.
I'm so sorry. Fuck.
We have a lot of power in our hands, Zip, as law. You have a lot of power in your hands as well. Our actions have consequences. So do yours. I will never mock, berate, tease anyone for their loss. I would never wish that on
Such a...
anyone. And I meant what I said. When I put on this badge, I took an oath to protect all, to become the shield. Please don't forget that this shield protects you as well, whether you like it or not. If anything, from you, from us. Your actions cost us dearly. Taken something that can never be replaced. A man won't get to grow up watching his family grow around him like you get to do because of your choices. The hurt, the pain you caused us, not just Zoe, can't be taken away. It still remains, and I miss that man every day. I miss Andrew every day.
Had nothing to do with Weaver.
But I will still protect you. That's the power of this badge. Don't fuck around with it. Don't berate those that are in mourning.
I don't think that badge protects us.
Do you know what I wanted to do to you, Zip?
Yeah,
I got
but
my
that was
hands on you.
That was you, not the badge.
Oh, the badge stopped me from doing it.
I think you're fucking saying that, but you did. You stopped you from doing that because of what the badge means, sure. But you stopped yourself. You're stronger than what that badge represents. I don't mean this as an insult to you or the badge, because I do know how strong that thing is. But I think you are stronger than what that badge is, Danny. You could tell yourself that that's what stopped you. But I don't buy it. I've talked to a lot of deputies. That aren't as strong as you, that badge wouldn't stop. It treated as poorly as you were that entire situation and what you had to deal with. I just wanted to apologize. And believe me, that is not a thing I say to deputies. Oh shit, that's probably gonna start a fire.
I thank you for your apology. But I don't accept it.
Yeah, I don't think you ever will. And you have that right. I never will expect you to, Danny, but I don't even know if it helps a little. Just know that I am. And you were right in Armadillo. For the changing room?
Done with your conversation.
I am if she is.
Very well. Then I believe there's something you might wish to pick up.
I mean what I said, Zip. I don't want to wish this pain on anyone. Even you.
Appreciate it.
Sorry.
Hmm. Wait. Have you forgotten already? Has it been so long you were with us, Brittany? To the wall, a pet down.
Yeah, hold on.
I
let
feel
me
hurt.
Just... Oh my gosh, you have to try this.
What is this?
It's called Kerrigan's Cream. There's a ranch outside Blackwater called Kerrigan Ranch, and they make cream. And I love bananas. I love banana bread. It's not poison, I swear. I'll take a sip of it if you want. If you want to pour it in a glass.
Yes, we will share. Let me see first. What do we have? Bandages, medical bag, fine, all fine. Technically mainland food. The same goes for, yes, that bottle of, what is
The
it?
rest of it?
Cream.
Aw.
I'm afraid so. But right, you said you will take a sip. I wish to see for myself.
Oh, absolutely. Can I do it now?
Yes, you may.
See?
I will see if you keel over soon or not, but I don't believe you would.
No, I won't, because that is delicious.
Very well. Go ahead, please.
Can I keep my hair on the top and shave the beard and wear a beanie and not take the beanie off and not ever catch lice or anything, please?
Let me see. How long are you with us again?
I think like 350 days.
Ah, yes. I'm almost sad. See you go so soon.
I
You
can
may
stay
keep
longer
that
if you
hair.
want.
Really now?
I mean, if you need me. Remember I said longer last time to help you with your, make some food for the other prisoners?
True indeed. We had some awful displays of cooking. Between you and me, I feel quite offended, as some of our last milk reserves have been wasted away into a mess of oversalted and burned scallop potato. My heart wept as I found out.
Yeah, well, now mine is too because you're telling me this. We worked hard on getting that crate of milk.
Indeed. But I believe shared pain is half the pain.
Aw.
Well, yes, you may keep it if you stay only for a little while. If you stay a bit longer, I must make you shave it. Then I have little leeway.
All right. Well, I'll never mind. I'll go. But, I would like to stay, but I also would like not to have to grow my fucking hair back because it's a pain in the ass.
Right, that's the only options I have.
Yeah.
The hygiene policy was revised a little, but not too much.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to change. Are you coming with me or paperwork?
Slight amount of paperwork.
Do you want me to wait or go change?
You may go and change. I will be here.
Okay. We had to drink the antidote. That'd be crazy to do. I think it's 15 hours. It is 15 hours. I should be asleep. If I didn't get locked up, I could 100% see this being a 24-hour stream. Don't more. So I never really do 24-hour streams unless I wake up crazy late. If I woke up at 9 p.m., I'd do a 24-hour stream, but I end up having to do 36 hours because I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule. Fuck Booker. Hope you're still in chat. Tank girl. Can I send telegrams?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. We're gonna send this from Sissica saying don't be mad, but not about us getting arrested. Maybe I will stay longer because I think Millie's gonna not cause physical pain to me when she finds out about this. Not about well, that's well. I'm gonna heed my last statement. What is that thing? Heed my last statement.
Yeah. What was your question? I was absorbed in paperwork.
Is it heed my last statement?
You are asking someone that doesn't speak English as their main language. I'm afraid I couldn't tell you.
Shit.
Yes, we are all out of luck. You might formulate it differently. You revoke your statement or correct it, mayhaps.
We have enough people for them to still go do work with everybody. We'll still have the meeting and hunt people down that aren't snitches. Heed your warning. What would that mean? Heed your warning would be
To pay attention, to take it seriously. Yes, I don't think it means to ignore it.
unheed my last statement.
I am uncertain if unheed is a word.
Well, it could be.
I mean, you can simply make it one. True. May I ask to whom you have written?
Millie.
Ah, how is she doing?
Good, but she's gonna be pretty fucking pissed off at what I did tonight. I bought a $6,000 gun. And then, well, she's gonna have to get the money for it.
That does not seem like a very fair trade. You buy and she has to pay.
Riot.
Am I to expect her here to take over my correctional actions for you?
She'll take care of it. Yeah, I feel like I will be disciplined for this. Which, first off, rude of her to do, right? Because I'm like mentoring her. So how could she hurt me from... You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. This shouldn't be my fault. I'm going to tell her you said that.
You may. I think she will believe me more than you, but we will see.
Are you going to telegram her too?
I do not have a telegram.
UF 105. They are asleep. Baby will be so happy they're asleep. You're welcome, baby, for the telegram. Well. No, we won't. Daza don't need. Fix asleep. Winnie the Pooh. How could I make this Winnie the Pooh without Winnie the Pooh? Winnie the Pooper is no. Everyone's sleeping lately. Resting up. All right, everyone knows that everyone's sleeping.
What? You may have
What?
to elaborate a bit further.
I telegrammed everyone I knew that knew everyone in here and told them that they're asleep. So everyone knows that they're sleeping.
Is no one caring
Right.
about
You
me
get
out
this,
there?
right?
I am awake. The bell has gotten me out of my bunk.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell her. How do I spell your name?
Well, do you have your papers open there to write?
Yes.
Ah, yes, I see you have it in your hand. V-O-N. Then the next word, K-L-E-I-S-T. That is Von Kleist.
You want me to just say you say hi?
You may say that, yes. To whom are you writing?
Mildred.
Ah, in that case, yes, please. Extend my best wishes to her. Ask if she prefers to conduct your punishment
approving.
herself if she comes here, or if I am to, for this purchase of yours that you burdened upon her.
You want me to write all that?
Yes, of course, you asked me. How much do you have of this?
Start again.
Fine, we start from the beginning. I extend my best and warmest wishes.
What was the first part? Sorry. I'm not fucking with you. The fine we start from the beginning took me a second.
Read out what we have.
Von Kleist says hi. She nodded approvingly. It was nice. Fine, we start from the beginning.
That will be a quite confusing telegram, but let us proceed, yes. The last thing you have was we start from the beginning.
Correct.
Good. Start in a new line.
Okay.
Excellent. As I was saying, extend my warmest wishes.
You said enormous wishes, right? Extend my enormous wishes?
We may make it that fine. Enormous and warmest wishes.
How do you spell enormous? This doesn't look right. E-N... Norm... Miss?
Wait, how have you written it?
E-N-O-R-M-O-U-S?
I believe that is correct.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and look at me go. Wishes.
Yes, enormous and warmest wishes. Do not forget that part.
Done. New line?
Yes. Ask her.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Ask her if she wants to. Said.
Oh, if she wants to what?
Yes, I was waiting until you've written all that. Not
Oh,
that we
yeah,
have to
yeah, yeah.
start again. Good, good.
No, we're good.
Ask her if she wants to take care of your punishment herself.
Or have you do it?
Yes, precisely.
I definitely don't know how to spell precisely.
Sure you will make do, just with enormous.
Precisely. Precisely? Pre. Okay. Listen, I've been streaming a while. Oh, it's not a C? Okay. Again. Okay. Next line.
Very good. I would be happy to see her again.
Okay.
But I understand if the mainland keeps her busy.
Okay.
I end with that. Hope she stays healthy, and until next we meet.
Okay. Do you want to hear what I have?
A part of me wants to, another doesn't, but go ahead.
Okay. One class says hi. She nodded approvingly. It was nice. Fine. We start from the beginning. Good start in a new line. New line. Excellent. As I was saying, new line. Extend my enormous wishes and warmest wishes. Do not forget that part. New line, yes. New line, good. New line, ask her if she wants to take care of her punishment herself, or have you precisely do it precisely. Really good. I would be happy to see her again. What I understand, if the mainland keeps her busy, I end with that, and I hope she stays healthy till next we meet.
I believe it is halfway comprehensible enough, but we have made one error.
Oh, yes?
Yes, it is not her punishment, but yours for the $6,000 gun.
What line was that?
Where was it? Somewhere towards the end.
Oh,
I
yes, I
asked
see.
whether or not she wants to take care of your punishment herself, or if I am to, for this grand expense you have put up on her.
Okay, yes. Okay, perfect. Send this off, please, sir.
Excellent. Did not see my morning
Oh,
go
damn,
this
thank
way,
you.
but is a welcome
Boss,
change.
what up, dude?
Did you hear about the recent execution?
No.
Really? It was even in the paper.
I don't really read the paper much.
Oh, I see. Yes, it was a most recent trip to the mainland. Quite dusty in the city. We had to walk through it. The wagon did not look right in the slightest.
Yeah, that happens a lot, actually. Saint Denis is shitty. You don't want to go there.
I tend to agree. On our way back, one of us was unable to see the streets. That's equally good and bad, I suppose. It was quite dirty and unkept. But then again, if you can't even see the street, where are you walking?
Yeah, yeah. You know, fuck being a guard. Come be a Quilly and the kid.
What now?
A Quilly and the kid.
Don't think I could do so.
Maybe. One of these days, you have to retire. Go out west, start a gang.
Start a gang? No. But interesting that everyone says I must go to the west. Will you also make me dragged through Valentine for about 15 minutes to see how bad the crossing can be in that particular place?
No, I wouldn't. I like you. I wouldn't
Very
make you go to
kind.
Valentine.
See, there's a difference between you and 822. She seems convinced I must see Valentine first.
822 sounds like a Valentinian.
Oh, you might want to not say that to her face.
Is 822 Winnie?
Yes, do you
Oh.
know her?
I do, yeah, we're friends.
Really? Excellent. Mayhaps she will be happy to see you then.
I am going to say that to her face, though. She might punch me, but worth it.
I will look the other way in that case. She had quite a difficult time. Were you told yet?
About the whole kerfluffle? Kerfluffle? That's a word. Kerfluffle. Kerfluffle.
Yes, that thing.
Yes, I have heard about that. Yes.
Since then, everything has gotten a bit more strenuous for all of us.
I've heard. Yeah. Understandably.
It's undoubtedly so.
Yeah.
Sabay, I haven't asked yet. Are you very tired? I should have asked it at first.
Oh,
My apologies.
I have been awake for a probably about 15 hours. But you're the guard. You tell me if I'm tired. I could drink coffee. And we could, party my sentence away.
I believe I am not permitted to partake in such, but yes, we can get to the closest of that. Do wonder. I have an idea what we can do, but get your coffee first.
I probably shouldn't do that, actually. That's a bad... shit.
If you do feel tired, you have my permission. Especially if you will be here later anyway. Get a chance to see 822. I think it would do her good.
See, if I sleep, I'd be in here later, right? If I stay awake, the days will just go by very quickly. Well, yeah. And then next thing you know, I'm out of here. Maybe I should sleep off a bit. Relax.
I agree with that.
Obviously not relax because it's prison, but
No.
The closest I could come to relaxation in a place like this.
Indeed. Rest in fear
happened.
and tremble for the consequences I will bring later. Very good.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
You may rest.
Okay. Good night.
A good night to you.
It was good seeing you. I know you don't get that often from people in stripes, but it was very good seeing you.
I'm glad to hear.
I'm glad you know. We need to go to bed. I can't fucking... No. I would love to RP with her for 4 hours, but I have to go to bed. I should go to bed. I should humanly go to bed. Humanely. Humanly? I should. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble if I stay awake any longer. Responsible streamer, okay? We're responsible. Okay. All right. We're fucking... Oh my god, I need to bring that outfit back, man. Every time I put this picture up, it makes me miss that fucking outfit so fucking bad. That was my favorite Zip outfit. Look at Bloody Bell. I don't know if I could sleep. Is the problem. But I should go to sleep. I really should. So I'm gonna at least attempt to. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. You're right. You're right. You're right. Shit. 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 You're gonna go rob it and make money. I totally fucking forgot about it. We're out in a few hours. We're out in 4 hours and 30 minutes. Why is this song not playing? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I can't sleep. Now that I mentioned bed. Who's live? Okay. If you ever want the songs in here, this is the playlist for Zip. All the songs you hear. Also, here, real quick, before you guys go. I'm going to pause this so I don't speak over the song. Let me see if I could. How do I share the playlist? Oh, here we go. This is the instrumental playlist that we play as well, except for the Kaysen song. The Kaysen song I don't have on Google or anything. I could see if he uploaded it or if he's cool with me uploading it so it could go into this playlist. But the top one is the songs and the second one is the instrumentals. I don't know if we've ran into this player yet or not. They play Ty Wilson. They're Australian, which makes sense for this time. But you guys enjoy. Have a good night, good day, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope it's amazing. I will see you guys tomorrow, whenever I wake up. It's probably gonna be a chill day. No crime. I don't want to do crime the day I get out again. But yeah, love y'all. Thank y'all. See y'all. Bye. Love you. I think maybe one of you.